Hello, everybody. Hello, Meeb. Hello, Unknown. Hello, Palace Ace. Hello, Extension. How are you guys doing? Hello, Adagio. How are we doing? Today we're here with Balatro. I can click this card in the middle. This is a very interesting game that we're gonna give a little shot before D&D today. This is a, as far as I'm aware, is a card-based roguelike game, which is very interesting. Now, I have not played this. I have no idea how to play this, what to do here, how everything's gonna work. But we'll find out together. I don't know why you can move this, but I think that's pretty funny. We're just gonna go click play. I have no idea. I'm guessing they're gonna give... Hello there.
Hello there. My name is Jimbo. I'm here to help you learn how to play.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing there's going to be a tutorial.
Your goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind.
What?
This here is a small blind. You only need to score 300 chips to beat it.
Oh, okay.
Like the small blind to start the round.
Okay, we need to beat the small blind.
You earn chips by playing poker hands. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips, multiplied by some multipliers.
Each poker earns a base amount of chips. See your poker hands in the run info area along with other info about the current run. Okay. This is straight flush. 4 of a kind. 3 of a kind and a pair. 5 cards that share the same suit. 5 cards in a row. 3 cards with the same rank. They may be played with up to 2. Okay. Very interesting. Cards also earn you some chips. Hover over to see. Plus 10 chips. Now select up to 5 cards to play and plus play hand. Well, so we like I forget, for flush you need the same suit, yeah. We can't play a flush or anything like that, but we have a we do not have a straight. I'm just gonna play some random cards. See what fucking happens. Because we don't have anything like amazing to play or anything like that.
You can also discard up to I select the cards to try and make even stronger hands. Try it. Try it.
You want me to discard some cards? Wait. We could technically make a flush. We have 4 cards for it already. Hey, we have a flush.
Careful, you only have a limited number of hands and discards per round.
Earn 300 chips before you run out of hands. To win this round, good luck. So now we can just play this. We should have a flush going. Hey, look at that. 296. We already beat the score. So much for good luck. Didn't need luck. Cash out $5, dude. Shop, improve your run.
Nicely done. Now that you're flush with cash, you can buy some new cards from the shop.
Try buying this handsome devil. Oh, it's a plus 4 times multiplier. The Joker is one of the 150 Jokers you can add to your run. Every Joker does something different. This one adds plus 4 multiplier to every hand you play. Be picky, you can only carry 5 Joker cards at a time. Now buy the other card from the shop. Enhances 2 selected cards to molt cards. Enhances 2 selected cards to molt cards. Oh, to multi cards. This tarot card is consumable. This one will enhance your playing cards. Hold on to it. You can carry up 2 consumable cards with you at a time. Yeah, it does kind of sound like that. Sounds like a Minecraft villager turned into an Animal Crossing character. You can save up enough. You can buy enough vouchers passively upgrade your run. I'm the Joker, baby. Vouchers are restocked after you defeat the boss blind. And check out both the booster packs in every shop. They're full of goodies. Let's move on. Big blind. Selecting the big blind will earn you some cash. I like the voice. Or choose to skip it to get a tag. Each tag has a unique effect. But keep an eye on the boss blind. Has an ability you need to play around. And if you beat it, then ante goes up and all blinds become harder. Beat ante-A to win. Now choose your path. Okay, well let's just play this one. The fucking voice, dude. When you get more cards, remember you can rearrange them. Joker is trigger in order from right to left. Left to right. And make sure that you use your consumables. Select up to 2 cards in your hand and press use on the tarot card to enhance them. I have to do this right now. I think I'm gonna try going for a flush again. Let's just enhance these. I guess it's making me do it. Whoa! Let's try going for clubs. Ace. Okay, well, we do have enough for a flush, which is good. So if I do this now, sell for $1. And I add this onto this guy. I can still play like all of these, right? And have a flush with a Joker. I don't think it's higher. Pretty sure like the flush is the highest I have right now. Yeah. Holy shit. Like a straight flush would be up 100 fucking times. This is like 35 times. Which is pretty damn good, especially because I have these enhanced. So the Joker is played with this too, right? Or plus 4 molds. And then, yeah, 69 times 12. Did I already win? I overshot it by like 1,000,000. Huh. Shop! Improve your run. Converts up to 3 selected cards to hearts. Ooh. Uranus. 1,000,000. No, not yet. Choose one up to 3 tarot cards to be used immediately. I'll buy the Sun and Uranus. Level up 2 pairs plus multiple trips. I'll buy the Sun. Well, I guess I'm fighting the hook. Oh boy, there's the fucking like background change. Oh, I still keep the enhanced jack of clubs. Fuck. I have king, queen, and jack, but I don't have a 10. I have 4 hearts as well, which would almost be a flush again. Have you played this game before, Adagio? I think the safest thing is to just go for a flush again. This time with hearts, I guess. I'm gonna try to hold on to the multiplier. Did I not get my Sun card, actually? Or does it just... Oh, did it just automatically apply? Is that what happens? We're gonna discard these 3. Ooh, 2 jacks. 2 jacks. But we also have this going for us, which is pretty good. Which is a nice flush. It doesn't have extra multipliers and stuff on it though. But since we have multiple rounds, this should be a good dent into it. Oh, let's just play this for now with the Joker. Okay, actually we kept the jack. That's perfect, dude. It's still times 8, which is a lot. 504. We almost beat it already. Okay, we got an ace. We still have 2 jacks of heart. We got some... We got 3 hearts already again. But we still have 2 jacks that I would love to try and use. Let's try something more riscante. Let's try going to, like, discard these. And just trying to go for some clubs here. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no, fuck, we're missing one. Ah! We can still discard in the same turn, which is actually really nice. We still have 2 discards. I'm gonna diss your cards, yo. I'm not gonna get that many jacks, I don't think, so let's just... Did I actually... Hello, bro? Please, luck. Don't fuck with me. Okay, there's another jack. Oh my god, this game is hard trolling. That's that's fine. That's cool, dude. I can still use the Joker. Which if I just do this with a pair, it's still a win. Oh yeah, this is an easy fucking win, dude. 420. Wait, does that mean the cards stay multiplied? Because that card still had the multiplier on, even after I re-pulled it. This Joker is super nice. This Joker gains +1 multiplayer. This Joker is 1+1 multiplayer. For consecutive hand play without a scoring face card. Scoring face card? As in, like, no jacks, queens, kings? This Joker... Oh, wait, yeah, it has on the icon. Stops for jacks, queens, and kings. This Joker gains plus or times 0.25 multiplier for each card sold. Permanently gain +1 discard each round. I mean, that's really nice. Wasteful redeemed. This is so cool. I love the feel of this game. It's so fucking funny. 1 to 3 playing cards to be added to your deck. Sure, let's pull like a little pack. Plus 11 chips, plus 30 extra chips. That's an upgraded ace of spades. Plus $3 if this card is held in your hand at the end of the round. I'm gonna get the ace. We still have enough money. I like pack opening. This is fun. What is this? 2 times multiplier, 1 in 4 chance to destroy the card. Retrigger this card 1 time. This is 30 extra chips again. It's also spades, which if we get, it's foiled, dude. If we get multiple spades, that's actually kind of huge. And this is still like buffed with the multiplier too. So if we just get a flush now or something of the sort with spades, we're gonna be nuts. But it's luck based. Upgrades flush by 3 levels. Oh. All right, let's see. What are we working with? We have a big heart setup going. Can't really do too much with the clubs or the diamonds at the moment. Ooh, ace of spades. But we also have a flush going already. Let's just play the flush to begin with. $70 times 8, dude. $560 already in the first round. Double aces. I'm pretty sure that you can't, like, aces would just count as a pair in here, I'm assuming. Yeah. I think for the best thing, 2 pairs, yeah. We want a straight flush mostly with the aces. Or a full house. We also have 2 kings going, which is interesting. I would love to try something with the spades here. But we have 3 diamonds as well. Four of a kind would be huge. Let's try getting 4 kings going. Or 4 aces. Fuck, let's... Okay, that did not work at all. Nothing. We have 3 more discards. Let's just try it. Why not? Let's believe in luck. Luck's failing me. We still have a double pair that we can play, basically. Which is not bad at all. Try again. Oh, shit! 4 of a kind with aces. Our buffed ace. That's nuts. I want to try something. Since I have this, like, I'm basically already settled in, but we can technically get, with the last discard, we can technically get another card that would buff our things even farther. Which we didn't. We got a Fuck, another ace, dude. 5 of a kind. Holy shit. 120 times 12 plus 4 extra on top. Let's play this hand, baby. Holy shit. 205 times 16. That's 3,280. Hello, Presto. How's it going? Score at least 800. We are 3,040 over. Yeah, that opponent got fucked up. Plus 12 multiplier if it played hand contains a straight. Holy shit, so if I go with a straight, I'm guessing, is it just the basic straight or straight flush would count too? Plus, our times 12 is already huge. Plus, we can hold multiple jokers on our hand. Plus 5 hand size reduces by 1 every round. Oh.
Crazy. I was
Crazy once.
They locked me
In a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
And
Rats make me crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
By this
They
Joker.
locked me in a room.
I like
A
this.
rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot of cards. We don't have a 10 at all, which is unfortunate. We have a double pair that we could play. Or we can start discarding a little bit. Which, why not? Let's do a big discard. Keep the clubs around. There's a 10. Okay, so we could get a straight. Oh, we have no 9 still, but we have like as soon as we get a 9, we have a straight going. We can also could play with multiple pairs here. Let's just let's just roll a little bit more. Okay. We have the foil card, which is pretty huge. So it might actually be more beneficial to play on that. But, oh, we have so much random shite, man. Okay, well, let's start the straight, huh? King, Queen, Joker, 10, and a Ace of Spades, which is a straight. Plus the extra chips on there. And I think I can just use the Joker on top, which means this should be pretty big money. Especially because this one's foiled, which turns this into 159 times 12. And that's already a win. Gatto. Yes, cad. You're right, Presto. I love the like packs and stuff. What is this? This Joker gains +3 multiplier. Why do I can't, when I see the word like I can't say multiplier. It breaks my brain. It breaks my brain. I can't just say multiplier. It always goes to multiplayer for some reason. Can you see the cat? Of course. He's wait. Are you? Are you ready for the can? Watch out. Here he comes right now. Oops. Second. Oh! Oh! There he is! There he is! Plus 2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. Oh! That's actually huge too. When booster packs are skipped. I'm gonna just keep the money that I have for now. All diamond cards are debuffed. Well, luckily I'm not playing on diamond. Scores no chips and all abilities are disabled. Double queen so far. Double 9 of hearts. Nine, just nines, not 9 of hearts. That wouldn't be possible. We have a pair of 5s. Let's get rid of the diamonds first of all. Okay, we're getting somewhere already. 2 aces, 2 queens. We have a big spades over here. If we could get 4 of a kind, that would be very huge right now. Which we already have 3 of a kind over here. Banana dance. I would kind of sacrifice flush. Let's try going for the 4 of a kind. Let's try it. Okay. That's not what I expected, but we're seeing some other gigantic buildup over here, which technically, if I'm not mistaken, if we had a 10 now, you get something huge going. Oh boy. Let's sacrifice a queen and a king. Okay. We have a perfect 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind, plus we can put any on there that we want. So let's just grab something that gives us good points, which is this. Has an extra multiplier built in, and then we get extra multiplier, which is 4 of a kind. So let's play this bad boy, because this one's foiled. Wait, did the multiplier not apply from this? It doesn't matter, we already won. 999. Love, Presto, love. Love and happiness. This game is fun. And I'm just scratching the surface. If first hand of round has only 1 card. Add a permanent copy to the deck and draw it to hand. If first hand of round is a single 6, destroy it and create a spectral card. Okay. Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. I'm good. Choose 1 of up to 2 spectral cards to be used immediately. Planet cards. Level up 4 of a kind. 3 plus 3 times multiplier and 30 extra chips. Straight flush. Wait, I was like, if we can just get like a straight flush is nice, but you had a straight flush off, you don't need it to be buffed. I always underestimate how good Full House is. But this is huge too. Let's buff, let's use Mars. Oh, okay, I see. Four of a Kind is now huge. Is your cat there IRL? Not here. Converts all cards in your hand to a single random suit. Adds a purple seal to one selected card. I'll fuck with this. I don't know exactly what this means, but... Okay, it is exactly that. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if that was a good idea, because now we have a lot of fucking heart cards, and we took some spades away. Holy shit. I have no idea how you would even like go about like reversing something like this. We're probably gonna see a lot of hearts now. King, king, why would you want to reverse it? I mean, I'm kind of building on spades at the moment. Wait. King, queen, 10, 9, 8, 7. What am I doing? Am I dumb? Oh, fuck. No, we're missing the jack. But we can still get a straight. Is it... Wait. Straights? Was not better than a flush. But it would let me keep this in here, which would make it better than a flush, actually. So it's fine. The foil card is huge. Like, it's so immensely huge. Oh my god. Full house, baby. Or... we try to go for four of a kind because we have four of a kind buffed immensely. Because why the fuck not? Right? We have discards to play with. Okay, we're three for three. Alright, let's fuck around a little bit more, huh? Come on! I know you want to, game. There you go. Four of a kind. Hello, Tabby. How's it going? Hello, Aaron. I wouldn't call this one an old card game. This is quite a new card game. 30 chips for each remaining discard. Oh, that's actually huge. 2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. Yeah, we've seen that one before. The planet cards are gigantic. This is a very new card game, but it's basically a roguelike, but turned like a card game turned into a roguelike. Rare, 5 of a kind. Upgrading 5 of a kind is nuts to even hear. A straight upgrading would be probably very huge. What's a high card again? Oh. I'm gonna upgrade the straight. Maybe I am just playing solitaire and I'm not honest with you. This comes pre-installed with Windows 11. The new solitaire version. Okay, that's a pair. We have a 10 already, so we just need a jack, an 8. This is a very like retro looking stylized game almost, and I really enjoy it, how it looks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got a triple. We got a full house. It's not bad, but we upgraded straights into being like one of the best that we can get, so I would love to get a straight. So let's play this one, because this one's gonna be a huge fucking payoff. Oh my god. It's already 1,600. I love the music and the vibe that this game has. The music especially is really good, in my opinion. La 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 la. Let's play something simpler, huh? Just because we have it right now. Or let's go in on 4 of a kind on jacks. Jack! Okay, we got 2 pairs. Well, we have 4 pairs on our hand right now. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, that's a full house. Which is not bad to play, I suppose. Yeah, let's play it. Hey Cherie, how's it going? I'm the Joker, baby. Also, I got a Vault Hunter server up and working, and let me tell you just how atrocious that was to do. So the server provider I always use that one, offers you to directly boot up a Vault Hunter server with the newest version. That turned out to be not, in fact, the newest version. So first of all, they gave me an IP to a different server, which wasn't even mine. Which I joined someone starting up like their own pay-to-win server. Like they had like the first stuff built in creative and already had like the like side HUD built in and everything like that. And you could just like destroy any block and stuff in it. The Vault Hunter pack was like version 3.12 point something that was actually loaded onto the server. So what I had to do is I had to, with the software, connect through the internet with the folder that my server's being hosted through, change the plugins folder, the mods folder, the config folder, the script folder, like upload all of the newest version of Vault Hunters to it, then have to deal with the server not booting up 15, 20, 30, 50 times. My own version was having problems. My PC crashed while trying to load up Vault Hunters for some reason. Like the whole thing just blacked out. But I got 3.15 point something, whatever it was, working for Vault Hunters on the server now. It's working, it's boot upable, and I'm probably gonna play that like this upcoming week, probably Thursday. But it was an immense pain. in immense pain. We only have one discard left. So we want to be a bit more safe here. Try to not play things risky. Let's try to get some hearts going. Or spades, honestly. There's our flush. Living the life right now. We got a whole brioche bread. Oh god. Besides the water sidge. Yeah. One in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. Level up 3 of a kind. Not bad. Good morning, Scarlet. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card. Booster pack is opened. I mean, this is not bad to have, I suppose. Let's fuck around a little bit. Mega Arcana pack. Convert up to 3 selected cards to spades. Ooh, I do like that. We can start building our spades game up again. Enhances 2 selected cards to multiplier cards. That, oh my god, if I add that to this ace of spades here, that would be huge. Enhances, oh, this is a, yeah, okay, this is a gold card, I don't need that. Steel card. Steel card is a times 1.5 multiplier while this card stays in the hand. Oh. Doubles money. I think I'm gonna start upping my spades game a little bit. That and use the Empress on these two. That's a little excessive though. Like you never, like it'd be better to just get some like jacks and queens going at the same time, because this would be if you want to play for like full house or something. So let's just get like a queen. Well, let's get the jack going. Why not? The jack is like a more centered card, which you can start more of a chain with a lot of the time. Yeah, I got it all working. I'm gonna have to see like who wants to like play and whatnot, and how much like the server can handle. It's 4 gigabytes of RAM because everything else would be, of course, way more expensive to buy. I can still buy this. Let's fuck around a little bit more. Stack it. I can actually check. Oh, wait. It did remove the old effect. Huh. That's not that bad though, because the 4 times multiplier is still technically more. So I guess that's fine, but that's good to learn. At least I still upgraded and then downgraded. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards. Bonus cards? Oh, that's the extra chips thing. To lucky cards. 1 in 5 chance for a 20 multiplier. 1 in 15 chance to win $20. Plus 50 chips. No rank or suit. No rank or suit? Oh, it's just... Oh, it has no rank or suit then. I don't like that too much. I kind of fuck with the extra chips, but this is like insane if you actually get it off. But I don't know, man. I'm playing like a luck-based game already. So these would get removed, so I don't want to put that on. 20 watch streak, nice. Can I can only chart or change it for these cards specifically. I guess getting a buffed queen or king would be good. So let's just get some buffed cards of that going too. We're starting to buff a lot of cards, which makes me like think of how much we'll get into like insane numbers throughout this. All hard cards are debuffed. I don't know if I care because we have a full house already with aces and stuff. But let's try discarding. $195 yesterday. Oh, nice. I'm glad you still have your watch streak at least. For now. Debuffed is fine. This is gonna be pretty goddamn big still. 81 times 16, which is 1,296. Ooh, good spades card. 987. We have a 10,987. Holy fuck, dude. 70, 11, 80. Holy shit. That's a win. Oh, +1 hand size. I like that. I like that my hand just gets like an extra finger or something to hold another card with. Yeah, the 9 is nuts. Wait. Would I be able to level up straight again? Because then we'll get into like... I definitely want that. Oh! Straight is level 3 already. That's insane. Straight has almost as much as 5 of a kind. Re-trigger all play cards in final hand of round. Wait, what happened to my other Joker card? Did I accidentally sell it or something? Eaten? What do you mean eaten? Who ate my card? It ran out? What? Motherfucker. Retriggers all played cards in final hand of round. I mean, why not, right? Re-trigger all played cards in final hand of round. Fields Batman. Yeah, my hand is so much smaller now. Let's try to build straights here then, because, I mean, we have them buffed immensely. Okay. A pair. We have a 9. Would have been a full house. Oh, we need a jack. Oh, we have a... No. We have a pair. It's only with these. Game? Why do you have this, like, instinct to fuck me right now? I could technically put a 2-pair, but it's not great. Not enough to reach what I have to reach here. We have 4 of a kind. We could get one more of those that would also work. Come on, baby. Yes! Straight level 3 with an extra 4 times multiplier. Good. And this has extra chips. Yeah. The beam one just disappeared after some time. Which sucks, dude. Okay, that's 2 jacks. We have some hearts going as well. We've got an ace. We have 1 more discard, so let's hope this one makes some good work. Let's see what we got. It's a pair. It's 2 pairs. We still have 3 hands to play, so it's not like it's not that bad. We can play this and have a 2 pair just for some extra points right now, and then keep the jacks with us right now. This is still gonna be some decent points. Okay. That's not good. I can technically play the jack pair, but it'd be more beneficial to just try and recycle cards for one last lucky pull. So please, card gods, listen to me and give me luck after this one. Barely fucking saved. And this is gonna be pretty big points too, but that was a big save. Oh shit, that's what the card does. It just played that again in the last hand, right? I forgot. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Holy shit! That's a huge joker, honestly. I forgot already that I had that now. Nice. How's it going, Beef? Barely saved you, yeah. Little overkill, actually. I hope you enjoy your painting. Wait, I wanted to check something. Okay. Played cards with hard suit. Give +3 multi. That would be great if we still went in on hearts. I'll take another Joker card. Buffoon pack. +10 multiplier if the hand contains a flush. I mean, we've been playing a lot with flushes. Or discharged club card. We'll definitely take the flush stuff. This game is fun. It's kind of addicting, honestly. I can see why this is like such an like thing that you could waste like hours and hours with. I mean, let's try to go for a... If we could level up flush as well, that would be huge. So we got 2 aces, we got 2 clubs going, and 2 spades. 2 hearts, 2 diamonds. Let's see what we can mess around with a little bit. We got a jack. We don't have a king yet, which is unfortunate. We don't quite have a flush yet. And if we get a spades flush, that would be much more beneficial. Let's try to go for a spades flush. Which is a bit unfortunate that we have to throw out some of these cards here, but... if we want to build for a spades flush, then we just want to go all in on it. Yeah, that should be good. I don't know if you actually have to select these cards or if they just always apply. We'll see if this one applies itself now. If you have to select one. Multiplier. Multiplier. Yeah, okay, just always apply. Holy shit. There you go, 2,000. Oh, if I had that one in there, that would have been orgasmic, dude. King, okay, we need a queen and a 10. That's not any of those. But we almost have another flush going. I don't want to play for flush. I want to try getting something with the spades right now. A straight would be huge. Let's try going for the straight. Okay, that's 2 kings. Fuck. Motherfucker. I mean, we could also get a full house, I guess. Still would be better. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck! Okay, with 3 hands, let's just try recycling through a little bit. We do not want the ace, honestly, because we want king, queen, jack, 10, and 9 for this. Let's just play the high card. $80 points. Yes! King, queen, jack, 10, 9, baby. Straight level 3 with a multiplier added into the card and extra chips. A lot of extra chips. It's unfortunately not going to be our flush multiplier on it, but it's going to have our basic joker multiplier on it, which is still gigantic. So here we go, baby. Yeah, if this was the last one, out of this world with points. If we get something like this joker, but for straights now, because straights is our highest buffed one, out of this world. Okay, so this is the last hand. Oh, that's not good. We have a pair going, but... I mean, we just have to play it. It might be enough because of the extra points and because it's last hand. Actually, yeah, it should be enough because the multiplier also gets doubled, I think. No, it doesn't. Fuck! So little off. Seed tutorial. Blue deck unlocked. Discover at least 20 items from your collection plus 1 hand every round. Joker unlocked. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectre cards may appear multiple times. We got pretty far for the first run. There's a lot of decks. I kind of like the discards more though, because the discards can really define whether or not you can just get like a make or break it thing. But the hands could build up to something huge too. Well, let's try it. Do-do-do-do. I like the slow music, then going back to this pace. So, yeah, everything's oh, okay, I see. I see how this works. Okay, what are we working with? What are we working with today? I mean, in the beginning we can play it simple, I suppose. We have a pair. We have a 10-9. Let's try going for a straight. That's not really what I need for a straight, but fuck it. Let's play a double pair. We have a good amount of hands to play. This deck focuses more on just playing what you got. You have the extra hands. It should already be Vinar. 420. Nice. 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 And the bice. And bice. Bice. Not discovered. Cool. Played cards with diamond suit. Played cards with diamond suit give 3 when scored. Like. Oh. Wait, any diamond card? Because that's nuts. If we then we just definitely want to build around diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. And let's get the Uranus too for the 2-pair upgrade. Because this is a nice like safety measure kind of thing. Because we play on like having extra hands now. Honestly, I want to try getting another Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. This Joker gains +3 multiplier when any booster packs is skipped. Okay. Plus 100 chips if played hand contains a straight. So, contains a straight or is a straight? I'll take it.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Like a diamond in the sky.
Shine bright like a diamond.
First time singing on stream, guys. Please be nice. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We get a queen now, that would be huge. Or a full house. Full house, baby. Okay. Now you're fucking with me, dude. Come on, baby. That works. Yeah, it's just a +3 times multiplier. That's actually ridiculous. $8. To do jock, oil change, karate, what the fuck? What? Earn $4 if poker hand is a 4 of a kind. Poker hand changes at the end of the round. What? What? Dumb question, but what the fuck qualifies as a poker hand in this? Fuck. Poker hand. Poker hands are sets of between 1 and 5 cards that can be played. Oh! It's just any of these. Okay, yeah, it says there. I'm dumb. I completely forgot that was what you qualify as a poker hand. If the poker hand is a 4 of a kind. That's funny, actually. But getting a 4 of a kind off is... ruminate. The fuck does ruminate even mean? Definition of ruminate. Think deeply about something. Dude, just ruminate, man. It's on my to-do list, bro. Get more jokers. Oh my... Plus 80 chips if your hand contains a flush. That would be huge with diamonds. Like, absolutely insane. 1 in 4 chance for each plate. 8 to create a tarot card when scored. I'm taking this. This could be nuts. All club cards are debuffed. Okay, I was gonna say all diamond cards are dead. Okay. Let's try going all in on a flush. Okay. Try going all in on a flush. We're close. We're getting there. I'm getting... 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Holy fuck. We're about to tear this guy a new asshole. Oh my god. Oh. 7,360 points. I was supposed to get only 600. Played cards with odd ranks give 31 chips when scored. So I just get extra chips for any odd card? Raise the cap on interest earned. Choose 2 of... Ooh. 4 Joker cards. This one's pretty nice too. Spectral cards would be good to get to. Let's start with the spectral cards to buff some cards. Add a gold seal, $3. Add foil, holographic, or polychrome effect to 1 card. Which all of these are huge. Let's add that to the jack of diamonds. Okay, it has a plus 1.5 times multiplier now. And let's buy the double joker. Let's trust our luck a little bit. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. No, I think that's fine. Play cards with spade suit gives... Okay. This joker gains times 0.1 multiplier every time a planet card is used. Okay. Currently 1 times multiplier. That's not bad. That's actually pretty huge if you build it up. Plus 15 multiplier when 0 discards remaining. We're definitely taking this one and this one. Gives a free Mega Buffoon pack. I'll play them to get the money. Holy shit. A straight is gigantic at the moment. Straight and flushes are great. We need a 9 and a 7. It's another 10 and no 9 or 7. Yeah, if you discard it all, it's gonna be nuts. Try to go in on a flush. Dead. Okay, that's four diamonds. We recycle all these again, we're out of discards, and we just need one more diamond. Let's see what happens. Oh my god! I've created a monster! Level up straight. Oh. If we could only level up flush, though. Level up straight is already huge as well. We could also... Okay, wait. We're gonna buy the level up straights. That gets an extra multiplier bonus. Then we're also gonna get this. Level up flush. Yes! And, play. We're starting with a pretty good setup for a flush here. But the game doesn't want that. Which is still fine. We're still in a good position. Let's discard a queen here. Let's keep one of the queens. In case we want to go for a straight. Okay, now we just need a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a king or a 9 and an 8. What am I doing? Let's recycle through some cards here. We're still in a fine position. Let's try going for another flush then. That's still so much points. Okay, we've got 4 diamonds. We still have a lot of hands to go through. Let's just recycle through a little bit more until we get what we need. Because we're not in a rush at the moment. This gives so much points just because of the multipliers when you have no okay. Oh, dude, if we had a king, queen and a jack right now in diamonds, it'd be so over. Goodbye. Goodbye, big blind. Holy shit! Pair's not bad. I'm gonna try getting some playing cards. Some buffed ones. This is not great because this just gives you extra money, but it's just another diamond card in the mix, basically. So, which means we have just extra diamonds that can pop up. Let's save the rest of our money for the time being. Raise all blinds, refresh blinds. Let's see. We could always get a diamond debuff. Which is why it's probably never great to like fully build in on like one card, but we'll probably get there when we get there. But we'll still get the multipliers for it, basically. King, we need a queen right now. We also have a 3, we have a full house, almost. I'm gonna try building in on a straight though. Okay, we're still in the same thing that we need a queen. Okay, it's a queen of diamonds too. And let's watch the magic work. I should have just discarded the rest of the cards actually to just get the extra bonuses. But this is still a lot of bonuses. And enough to just win. Four multiplier for each card below 52 in your full deck. Below 52. Put the left card into the right card. Interesting. I'll take the extra hand size, I think. Paintbrush. Paintbrush redeemed. Oh, there's the polychrome one. That looks so funky. Try going for a flush this time. Okay. $3 if this card is held in your hand at the end of the round, so we don't want to use it. Just destroy this guy, actually. Discard. Discard. Bing, bang, bong, boom. Bam. There's our flush. With 0 discards remaining, which means we'll get a huge multiplier to it. Oh my god! What the fuck? 48 times! Cash out. Is that just a post, like a letter? Jack Joker. Earn $5 for each discarded ace. Oh. Adds $1 of sell value to every Joker and consumable card at the end of the round. Planet card, give me that. 4 of a kind is honestly huge too. Upgrading full house wouldn't be bad either though. 4 of a kind is already so hard to get. I'm gonna upgrade full house. Plus this card gets upgraded. I'm all for that. I can always reroll the shop. We need a queen. But it's not good. We don't need to play with diamonds all the time. We almost have a flush setup, actually. Try to get a queen in here. Okay. It's not a queen. That's impressive. The game's like, fuck you, no diamonds. An 8 would be not bad either. What the hell is with the no diamonds right now? Or queen? Game, you're freaking me out. Can we get a full house at least? Let's just play the flush. Get some early points going. Ah, okay, there's... Okay, 2 pairs? I didn't upgrade 2 pairs, right? No. Damn. No full house. Was kind of hoping for that. I mean, honestly, this is probably enough to just win. Yo, Rebert, how's it going, man? I'm vibing. This game is a shitload of fun. Multiplier, 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 multiplier. You're sweating balls? Really? It's decently warm over here, but not hot. Level up high card. High card is something I don't really want to care about. I love that they made a Pluto. I'm not really playing on remaining discard, so I don't want to like have that. Still over 28 degrees Celsius here. I think it was something along 27, 28 here too. It's 26 right now, but nothing too bad at the moment for me. But then again, I'm not playing like a super heated up game this time on my PC. 2 aces. 10, 9, 8. 8, 2, 6, 5. Go away. Okay, queen, another 10. Let's just go in on the flush then. Okay, we're missing 1 card for the flush. Zero discards remaining. This should be huge. Oh, I always should put this guy late, actually. I'm nearly dying here because it's so warm for you. That's terrible. You have to get up in a couple days early for a week. Damn. I mean, I have to get up early again tomorrow, which sucks already, but what you gonna do? I'm not looking forward to it. But it is what it is. How long is your like the summer vacation over there still? Plus 20 multiplier, minus 4 multiplier per round played. But round qualifies as hand played, right? Oh no, round played is like one of these rounds. No, okay. Guess who ruined their schedule? It's not me. Till September 5th. That's still for a like good while. Summer vacation's been long over here for people like in school. Level up flush again. Getting a straight flush leveled up would be insane, but it's really hard to get off, so I'm just gonna level up the flush even farther. We almost have a flush going. Well, I mean, if the game wants me to, why shouldn't I play along? I mean, let's just play on a one-hit kill. No reason not to. Let's do a one-hit KO. There it is, 9,629. 4 hands still left. Which, having hands left gives you a good bit of extra cash. More planets, please. Please. Great flush, 4 of a kind, high card. I'll level up 4 of a kind. just have something more balanced too if we don't get diamonds. Tips for each remaining discard. When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this multiplier. So this would be like a 6 times multiplier instead of the 1.5 times. But this would have to like also take up another Joker slot. And this would keep on doing this? Yeah, no space. Maybe it's time to get rid of the strayed. And then start crushing some cards with this. I think I'm pretty happy with my build right now. Okay. So once again, this is a pretty decent setup to try and get a flush going. And we got it. Which means we can go in for the one-hit KO again. Ace, Queen, 9, or 3, because we want to keep this card for getting extra money. And we should just win this anyways. Oh my god, the multiplier. Oh no, this is not plus 15 multi, this is like times 1.5 the next. Okay, that's actually insane. That's much better than I thought it was. Would have been bad choice to replace that. Played face cards, give 30 chips. Create up to 2 random planet cards. Must have, oh well, I mean, let's buy and use this. I like planet cards. I mean, we might as well just use the high card because we still get extra levels to our other card here. So even if this is not great, levels up the straight again. That's good. It's gonna still buff our other multiplier card. Tarot. Choose one of up to 3. You know what? Let's get some tarot cards. We could always get another one like the one we just got. Converts up to 3 selected cards to hearts. I do not want that. Converts up to 3 selected cards to clubs. Enhances 2 selected cards to mult cards, which is really good. Let's put that on some diamond cards, shall we? Trades the last tarot or planet card used during this run. The last tarot or planet card. Both would be really good. Because that would just level up our, what was it again? Straight? Again? 1 in 4 chance to add foil holographic or polychrome addition to a random Joker. What Joker? Let's just do this. Yep, that's good. But I don't like the 1 in 4 chance. First hand is drawn face down. Okay. That's fucking awful. Oh, all these cards are... Okay, I get it. I thought they would just flip back over after that. Yo, Lamb, the game is insanely fun. Okay, we're almost got a flush going. Huge flush. It's so fun. Let's apply this to these. To just make diamonds even... I just want to, like... How much is this going to be now? If we had the polychrome card in the mix as well, that would have been insane. This is going to be insane. +4, +3. +4, +3. +4, 3, +4, +3. +4. Oh, dude, 50, 80 times 85. Holy fuck. This gets ridiculous so fast. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. +8 multiplier if played hand contains a pair. No. This would be the exact same thing for diamond, but for hearts, which we don't need that. Not that we have space. Choose one of up to 5 planet cards, please. I love planet cards. Upgrading 4 of a kinds again would be pretty nice. But I also like upgrading a flush again because I'm using flushes a lot. Flush is now level 4. Reroll boss blind 1 time per ante. Creates a random joker card. Enhances 2 selected cards to... Oh god, again? We get even more multiplier cards? More Markiplier cards? Oh, or I could go for Chance. I'll try going for Chance. Nope. Fuck. Do vouchers last through like every single game even after you die? Or is there like a one-time thing? No, okay. Do we have full house buffed? We do have full house buffed. We could go for a full house. Let's try going for a straight. This would be a ginormous fucking straight if I get this off. Please give me a 10. Wait, let's recycle our last discard so we get even more points. Right. That's a level 4 flush with a shitload of buffs on it. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, times 103. Can you save and quit out of this? I'm curious. Played aces give 20 chips and 4 multiplier when scored. I'm not really going in aces though. Plus 100 chips, minus 5 chips for every hand played. That's funny. Sure, let's upgrade the flush even more. Glass card. Oh, it's the destroyable ones. Where you are, even if you're like 2 hands into small blind. That's sick. None of these are diamond, unfortunately. re-trigger this card one time. I mean, I'll take the glass. I've never skipped a blind yet. Okay. We're starting off strong. We can get a pretty impressive hard flush going. Which we might as well. Okay. Are we supposed to get a hard flush or a diamond flush at this point? What the fuck are you doing to me, game? I mean, I just want to waste my discards anyways, okay? I see how it is. Fuck it then. Back to diamonds. Flush, let's go again. Oh my god. The one time I wanted to play with something that isn't diamond. Rare or polygram early game to skip. Yeah, the money's just very nice. The times 125. This is so fucking ridiculous. Four of a kind, sure, let's buff it. That also buffs my, like, bigger multiplier up here. Another planet card. There's a celestial pack there too. This is just buffs my constellation. Oh my. It might be good to buff some other ones too, but flush on level 6 is like any kind of flush will just wipe the floor with anything. I need to start leveling some other ones too to not be like, to be safer. Which straight would be great. Leveling full house wouldn't be bad either though. I'll just buff straight again. Played faced cards have 1 in 2 chance. Okay, I don't need the money that much at the moment. Decreased level of played poker hand. Oh, so they all a level down. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this is almost a straight flush. If I had a jack, that would be nuts. But our straight flush isn't like as leveled as the normal flush, so the flush is just better at the moment. I could play this. Or I play on discard. Because there's no reason for me not to do that, since I just get so much extra fucking points. No more discards remaining. And that's a flush. A very, very buffed flush. Yeah, the level is decreased 1 by the flush, but that's fine. I think we got this. $24,000. That's a wrap. I've been like 1KOing through almost every single match through here so far. With all, like 4 hands remaining, and I'm making so much money because of that. What the fuck is this card design? When small blind or big blind is selected, gain 0 point times for a random joker. Oh. That is big, but like that will build up to something huge, but it also fucks up synergizing with other jokers. Every card played permanently gains +5 chips when scored. That's not bad, actually. If you get that early on, that sounds pretty huge. Yeah, this one looks crazy, but it's luck based. Because sure, you get one big multiplier from this throughout, but you're not gonna have any synergies with jokers going. Steal cards. Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. I guess we'll turn the 2 into a steel card. It's kind of a waste to do it on a 2, but fine. And another planet cards. I'm so happy to see planet cards, honestly. Great flush. 3 of a kind. Pair, straight, and a flush. Oh, wait. That permanently decreased my level on flush. The last boss. That back. I thought it would just temporarily for that level. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. I mean, sure. Magic trick redeemed. I hope that's not gonna just clog up the shop, though. I see potential for a flush already. I have a huge flush going, actually. All right. Wait. Always forget. I can just insta-KO things. If I just get rid of my discards. Feels kind of silly to play like that, but it's also kind of fun. Flush, level 6, with no discards remaining, which means I get plus 15 multiplier. Oh, this is... multiplier, multiplier. Multiplier, multiplier. Multiplier. Multiplier, multiplier. Multiplier, multiplier. Multiplier, multiplier. Times 173? Jesus Christ. I almost doubled the points. So I can just quit out here. Just by pressing escape, probably. Let's see. Let's just open these packs first. 4 of a kind. Let's upgrade 4 of a kind. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank. I think I'm alright, but that would hugely buff 4 of a kind. Creates a random rare joker. Sets money to $0. Creates 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. Copies of one selected card in your hand. I mean... Sure. Add a purple seal. Creates a tarot card when discarded. Getting Wraith early game is very nice. Yeah. I can see that. I'm often discarding something like a random Hearts of 5 or something like that, so just put that on here. I'm doing alright. I appreciate you for asking. How about yourself? Okay. And I can just go to main menu. Start with extra $10. I don't think I'll ever use that desk. Desk. Continue. Okay, that's super cool. God, I love games that have quality built in, like quality of life built in. Okay, about D&D time though. Let me just quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Are you tagging me? Oh no. You hate Steam right now. How come? Alright. Online mode, first thing you see God of War is 60% off. It is 60% off, yes. I bought it too because of that. Hi. The Yo, I got a Steam community trading card in my inventory. Sock and buskin. Oh, you got more furry stickers? Wait, how the fuck? These are all like banned in Germany.
All of them?
I can't find any.
How many of those you have?
I've been looking
Too
for
many.
them, but I can't find any. They don't exist for me.
Here.
The Points shop.
You're going for looking for.
I've been trying multiple times,
Why?
but they
Why
don't
do you
exist
want
for
them?
me because they're cool.
Now I'm curious to see.
Popular
I can't
animated
get them.
stickers. Like there's just anime girls over here. That's it
I don't know.
for me. Do you go through the popular ones? I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I found these two was going to like finding the tiger and then clicking on the game, and it brought up all of them. But they're like, I don't think there's any left. I think I found them all.
That's fair. Switch this.
Oh, there's 77 stickers that are hidden from me.
How do you see
That's
that?
a lot. Like,
Oh yeah, I see that. I have
on the
77
top
hidden
there.
too. Is there like a setting that we have on that just hides those kind of stickers?
could be, maybe.
But how? Hidden Steam points stickers.
Like, I mean, it could be like EU thing, but I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Furry is banned in EU.
Sage.
Let's see.
When I write like in the shirts furry, it says 21 hidden ones, and I can't see
Yeah.
any.
I think
Wait,
that's
is
pretty
it
much what comes
this?
up for me.
Wait, I have an idea.
That's never a good thing to come into.
Okay, no, it's not it.
We are looking for little stickers,
Oh no.
hidden stickers in Steam.
Hidden stick. Huh?
Yeah, something that we can see. Either banned or maybe we have a option selected that why we can't see them.
Ah, okay.
I don't know. That's what Spike is going after.
Yeah, I know Germany's a bitch with that. Which that's probably
don't
why
think
they're
we
hidden.
have any specific ones in here like they would ban, but maybe they are like, okay, Germany
think it
did
might-
it, so we want to do it too.
It might be a lot of EU stuff.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. Everything's popping again.
Oh no.
Did I need to update anybody? I forget.
I don't
Mm.
think so. If you did it last time already.
Yeah, I don't think so
Because
because
we
we didn't
didn't really
level.
buy
We didn't
anything.
level or buy much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure.
we
Did
were
we
just
even buy anything?
going into the ice post. I think you guys bought something. We did look at some shops.
Wasn't that like the secondary campaign? Because I know we did a lot of buying in that. I don't remember if I bought anything on Ryoko.
I don't think so either. Like I know I was looking for the broom and the flying carpet thing,
Yeah.
but
Well,
I
we bought
couldn't
the
find
carriage,
carpet.
I guess.
Yeah,
Thought you got a broom though.
I got the broom. Yeah, but not the carpet. I think Spluma
Yeah, the
bought
carpet
some
was,
tokens or something, but
and it was also because the
basically
carpet was
nothing.
so expensive.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone had it. I would have bought it,
No.
but Ray Guy didn't have it, and it wasn't even Silver Frost either. So
Nope. It was very sold out.
Mhm.
but I'm fine with the broom.
Right now,
But yeah, I don't think we bought anything like
No.
important that we needed to basically update or anything.
right now we
Yeah.
can
just-
travel by carriage anyways,
Yeah.
also.
We wanted to either travel by the carriage or with my tower and so on. So
Okay. Like I said, more wanted to make sure that.
You
Oh,
probably want to
sorry.
look through the settings, Presto.
at least I didn't write anything down. So
I gotta admit, the higher levels you guys get, the more it is to throw in variety for monsters. So it becomes
yeah,
a
weird
pain.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not even weird stuff, just stuff that isn't like always demons or undead. Because
You
like I
just
don't
have
think,
to pump out like multiple small things at this point.
yeah, it's like that's
Because you
really
can
what it
find-
really has to boil down to for a lot of
Yeah.
the stuff.
like the
Unfortunately,
stronger things are always something specific.
yeah.
Usually, with this level, you just have to throw like 20 fucking small things at us.
I'm a retard, aren't I? I just realized I did something stupid.
Oh no.
It's not a big thing. Easily fixed, but I realized I had a massive brain fart and didn't even notice till just now. So, but no, it's just, it was easier on pen and paper because I could just write down the fucking stats and what the things do. But oh my god, I'm still trying to get a unique creature I'm building for one of the encounters to work functionally in D&D Beyond. So it is absolutely fucking fighting me there.
It's like, this is too complicated for me.
It's like, I wanted to do this thing. No, you can't do that thing. Go. So yeah, it's just a lot of fighting with that. I'm trying to pull from things that kind of work for me, and it's just like, no, nah, man, that ain't me. But no big thing, I have to make do with what I got. And hope that it's interesting. Oh, shit, sorry.
Yeah.
Brain fart.
We can see the spam. It just pops out like, you sent the sticker.
Wish my deck would
Imagine if it popped up like the full sticker
I
on the
mean,
corner of your stream.
I can also just show what Lamb sent. It's not like that big a
No,
deal.
no. What did Lamb send?
All the furry stickers.
The furry stickers?
Yeah, he sent furry stickers to Spyke.
Mhm.
And those are the stickers we were looking for, like, because we can't find them in the shop.
Okay.
So they are either banned in
It's because
Europe.
Furry Shades of Gay 3 isn't available on Steam for us. That's the game they're from.
Yeah.
30 Shades, what?
Here, I'll send you the first one I found that just prompted me to get more because I thought it was funny.
Do I even want to know what this thing is being sent through?
Oh, it's just Steam.
Well, I mean, what you're sending the stuff from through, so I could.
It's not too bad.
It's a Steam sticker,
It's just
Fair enough.
nothing else.
yeah. It's the original tiger.
That hasn't gotten past the EU guidelines.
Well, that's certainly not what I expected to see today.
Well,
Furry Shades of Gay 2. A shade gayer. That is a title.
yep.
Ugh. Wow. Sorry.
No, good.
What you doing, kiddo? It's always bad when he sneaks around but doesn't make noise.
This is so disappointing. I can get a fucking Putin dancing
Yeah.
sticker,
I've got
but
that.
not a furry sticker.
I have that as like a Steam
Oh yeah.
too.
You can get Putin jamming, but not a gay furry.
I have a background that's just Putin and Trump like nodding for my wallpaper.
Oh Lord. Every time I just think of that crap, I just remember did any of you guys see those old what was it, the college humors? The Adventures of Kim Jong-il.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen that.
I'm
But
not sure.
It's hilarious crap because it's spun in a light that you could totally see them advertising their illustrious leader as. But there's one that's Kim Jong-il versus Vladimir Putin, and oh my god, that thing is gold. I mean, what other thing are you going to have beautiful lines like, another meteor? I punched one back into space last Tuesday.
Resident Evil.
Perhaps I am, but that's no reason to call me out.
No, you ask where else would you hear such lines?
Well, no, because he never announces he punches it. He just kind of punches it. Still can't
But he could.
believe it. The first one, yes. I could see it in the first one, because, I mean, you could be a Jill sandwich. Oh. Ow. God damn my neck. Okay. If I remember right, and correct me if I'm wrong, you guys were planning on heading towards Ice Post, correct?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I thought. I was making sure.
Because we have one of the quests
Right.
from the guild.
I was just making sure that was where you were heading, because I remembered you grabbed two of them, and I was pretty sure that's where you were heading first.
I think
so
the second one was
the Kraken.
yeah, you were planning on
Sandwater
heading
thing.
south down to
Sandwater.
Yep. Ugh, sorry. Ugh. Ugh. Shit, sorry. Maybe I'll wake up a little bit more once I get some of these delicious chocolate-covered cranberries soaked in cherry juice.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Have
I-
this.
Hate cranberries with a passion.
Why?
They are the like one berry that I hate. I just can't deal with cranberries. They are. Bleh.
Fair. Oh god, it's doing that again. It won't let me close things. I wish they would have fixed that already. It's still in that thing where certain non-player character things, I cannot see the X to close the fucking thing, so... Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's why I only posted those. Because we didn't take that one.
Alright.
Yeah, we just listed the guild things.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't think we even took the
No.
King's Oasis thing. We just
Crazy.
were thinking that it's close.
Okay. Oh, thought he was hungry. Guess he wasn't. Okay. He was creeping around the kitchen. I thought he was looking for food.
Hmm.
So, yeah, Chill Home was on there as well, but the two that you took were those ones. So,
And we were like, if we go to Sandwaters and we have time, we can go to King's Oasis. That's why we still have it also there. But we were like, meh, maybe not, maybe yes.
right. Okay. You had landed in Silverclaw safely. I'm going to update everybody just to be safe. Because you never know when I have dirt. Let's hope this doesn't break anything. Ah. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Seems my internet is deciding to run very slow today.
Always fun.
You know, that's the word, fun. Okay. Everyone should be updated, so if I did miss something, it should be fixed now. They're addictive. Okay. You guys land there, no problems. You know, you get the usual escort out of the sort of thing, so you aren't blocking traffic or anything.
Mhm.
You do get a couple looks. I forget, did you travel in the carriage
Yeah.
through the portal?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, you do get a couple looks at, that one. It's like, oh, okay. But after they see you guys, like, oh, okay. And they escort you outside of. I am really just not seeing shit today, am I? It has been a long ass time since you guys have been in Silverfrost. I just opened Silverfrost on this and it still had friggin' Gob Gob with you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Just by
The other group has been here more often than we have.
we already set
Yeah.
out toward like Iron
Yeah,
last time.
I think.
Okay, you did?
Yeah,
I
we
could not
already
remember
left.
if you left the city.
Yeah,
My bad.
we were shopping a bit in Silverfrost and then we left.
Yeah.
But we didn't ever open the map of Silverfrost because we were just gonna check 2 shops
Yep.
and then leave.
Yeah, fair. I just opened it out of curiosity. Yeah, it has been a very long time since you guys have been to Silverfrost. Hmm. Okay, there. All right. Let me see if anybody is traveling that way.
Just
Ah,
I was gonna say, just for reference, we are like flying at the moment.
ah. Well, I know, but still, I wanted to see if anybody's on the road. So,
Yeah.
more of a what is on the road that you can see more
Yeah.
than anything else. So, No one is leaving the town the same time as you, so the roads are actually empty. What is her... I just got a piece of hair, man. What is her fly speed again?
90 foot.
Okay. No. Check the weather. Good weather, too. Seems like the dice are loving
God.
you guys this morning.
The flying would be really dodgy in a storm.
Well, yeah. It's like, unfortunately, that's something I got to start checking if you guys are flying around places now. Is this a thunderstorm or like a fucking rock shows up or something?
We just smash into one, like, oh, drive by.
I could see that in a storm, just T-bone a fucking dragon midair. But no, excellent weather. It's actually fairly warm for this region. And you don't even really see any monsters hanging around underneath you. Some scattered wildlife and stuff like that. But nothing that would be a threat.
That's
You
nice.
know, unless they poke the moose. But that's on them at that point. So, if you do travel throughout the day, which I believe that would not be considered a march for her. So if you travel the whole day, you would arrive at Ice Post pretty much right after sunset.
Hey,
All right, that sounds like your plan then.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a reason to stop.
I don't think so either. But
Unless there is something, but in general.
yeah, I'm going to see if there's anything on the road that you guys can see that might catch your eye.
I was gonna say, Ryoko would obviously look around while riding the Pegasus.
How high up are you guys flying, by the way?
I think last time we said like just over the tree line.
Okay, well, I mean, you're on a road, so I was wondering. And this one's pretty much a straight shot, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
trees on the way, basically.
I would say like
Still
a
probably
little
good
bit
to
over the
stay
tree
above.
line.
Yeah,
because if
still a good
there are
idea.
That's what I
carriages
would
or
do.
anything else, you just crash into them.
But how else can Spluma reach down and steal the mugs from their hands as they're riding? Okay. You don't see anything of a hostile nature, but when you do get closer to Ice Point, you do cross a couple caravans heading the other way. They seem to be mostly dwarves with a scattering of humans. They seem to be supply trains.
Okay.
Looks like they're bringing in like fresh fruits and vegetables and things like that that usually you can't find in Silver
All right.
Silver Frost. Sorry. Boop. 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 But the day passes without any real incident. So there is, when you do start to fly into the town and descend, the guards do panic a little bit. They're not used to flying carriages descending from the sky. But once they realize you guys are non-hostile, they, lower their bows and welcome you into the town.
Next upgrade is a cannon on the carriage.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Or some artillery turrets on the driver's seats.
Brax would never want to leave the carriage ever again. I can cast Fireball at will?
He needs to do that to his tower as well.
God. No.
Cannons away!
The city is actually fairly well sized. I mean, it's not tiny or anything. This is obviously still a trading post. It's got several taverns. It's got boarding places. It's got a little bit of a specialty good thing. It looks like there's people that are actually selling its local specialty, which is a type of permafrost that never melts.
Yeah.
And they carve it into decorative things. They sell it for like ice chests, things like that.
Like a type of ice that never melts?
Yes, it's
That's
a
kinda fun.
naturally occurring permafrost they have in the area, and it only seems to be around this area. Nobody really knows why.
And they're like
Like,
selling
put it
it?
in your drink canteen and
Yeah, I mean,
forever cold drinks. Yay!
Well, they don't recommend putting it in the drink
Aw.
because
That's what I was gonna ask.
I mean, it
It's
is
so
permafrost.
cold.
It's still got dirt and stuff in it, so.
Okay, so
But if you put in like next to your drinks or in something like the box that holds your drinks, it will keep it cool, just like a block of ice.
How much?
Okay.
How much do you sell that for?
It depends on how you want to buy it, honestly. If you're just buying, say, like a block of it, it's cheaper than like the decorative pieces they make to keep nobles' houses cool.
Right. I mean, we can always just cut it up into what we need to.
True, but you'd have to be very careful with it.
Yeah. I mean, I'd buy a block or two.
So if you're just buying, like, say, a rough-hewn block, 1 cubic foot square, it would be about 100 gold.
what would
If
it
you're buying
be
smaller, of course, it would be a much smaller price.
if I want one ice cube? Like,
If you just want
tiny.
one tiny ice cube, the guy's going to give you a little bit of a weird look because that's not a typical option. But he grabs some, chunks of the ones that were a bit more decorative, finds one about the size that you like, and is willing to sell it for 5 gold.
Okay.
What is about like
He tests
30
this first
centimeters?
by putting it on like Torin's neck. How does this feel?
Torin doesn't notice it at first because she's cold resistant.
Yeah, that's why he's trying it
So
on
she kind of like
Thorin.
sits there and realizes you're rubbing something on her neck, turns around and goes, "What are you doing?"
Can you feel this?
Not really. No, I just feel like you're rubbing a rock on my neck. Why are you trying to rub a rock
Dang.
on my neck?
Spluma, let me test you then. No, you are too. Fuck.
Is cold resistant as
Yep.
well.
Yes, Blue's gonna be like, it feels like home.
Let's test this. Like, if we put this in a necklace, would it be nice and cool in like cooling effect, or
Well,
is it just
she'll
boring?
like grab the stone from your hand, like the ice cube, grab your arm
Well-
and just press it on there.
Hey,
It feels like someone's putting an ice cube on your arm, Rax.
How is it?
hello. Yeah, I don't like it.
I mean, it doesn't get you wet or anything, but it's that same level of cold. You feel it would probably get uncomfortable if you left it on bare skin for a while, but
She hands it back.
it wouldn't
of course.
like hurt you.
Uh,
He gives it back to the dude. No thanks, and smiles.
How much is it?
He gives you your money back.
How much is
Just
this?
kinda
He
confused.
he didn't even give the money. He was
Oh, I thought
testing it first.
Oh, okay, my
before.
bad.
That's why he's smiling, because
Okay,
he
I
made him
got you.
cut it.
Oh
Didn't
no, he
pay
found
for
a
it.
chunk on the floor that from the stuff
Okay.
he was already cutting.
Yeah, but he had to do something to it, so it was kind of a waste of time. But yeah,
How much is the square foot?
A cubic foot is 100 gold.
Cubic foot, is that like about a foot but in all diameters?
Yes.
Okay.
So about a third of a meter squared.
Okay, 100 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Let me get some.
I'll buy 2.
Foot into centimeters. Okay, so I'll just put it because maybe you guys can comprehend it better than this dumb imperialistic pig here, but this is how many cubics.
That's not accurate.
how
That's
can
like
it be
280
centimeters?
meters.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell? It's saying that's
That's
what?
like
That's 280 meters. Like
That's what I
280
thought. Is like it was
meters.
looking really fucking wrong there.
I'm
That's a
guessing
big
it's
boy.
30 centimeters each
It
side.
is in cubic centimeters, so let me put it into cubic meters.
it was cubic. Okay.
Yeah, that is cubic centimeters. So here we go. That makes more sense. It's about 0.02 cubic meters.
Okay,
Just
so yeah, I'm
under
guessing
0.03.
it must be 0.28, so it's like 28 centimeters on each side. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Think that sounds right? Yes.
Yeah, it's what I expected it to be. 28 centimeters like diameter.
It's
That's,
about 30 centimeters per side squared. So
we can just say 30 centimeters a round off. It's probably easier.
it's like it's a hair over. It's like 30 and
Yeah.
a centimeters, but
Yeah, Ryoko took away money for 2, and she's just gonna keep them in her cooling bags.
okay. It's like, I mean, you wouldn't even have to do that. They are literally as cold as a block of ice.
Yeah, but I don't
But
know.
you look at them and it's very obvious these are not like pure water ice. You can see bits of grass or peat dirt, various other things in them, but they're definitely frozen solid, and they do not show any signs of melting when you handle them.
Right.
Which, if you'd like, if anybody wants to kind of study it, you can give me an Arcana check.
I can
can do
engage
it.
you.
Monster boy.
Okay. The good old.
You get all the rats, figure it out.
With Spluma aiding, that's why advantage.
Fair enough. It's like you're pretty sure there is some kind of magic involved, but it's not any spells you're accustomed to.
Yeah,
It
there
seems
has to
like
be,
this is
because
just like
permafrost also melts in hot air.
right, naturally, but it seems like this stuff is just somehow magically infused to not melt.
Nice.
Like if you had to hazard a guess, it'd be some kind of like naturistic magics.
Something in the land. Woo!
I mean, that's what all the locals think is it's just some local god or goddess that blessed the land for this stuff. Because I mean, it's kind of a mixture of both
Or
the
cursed.
mountainous and the nice hot rainforest here. But you know, or it could be a curse indeed. But they choose to,
Depends how you look at it, yeah.
yeah. I mean, they're going more towards a. It's not freezing the ground around here. We can sell it for money. This is a good thing. Now they're very adamant of not telling you where they get it from, just that they get it somewhere in the mountains.
Thank you for the new torture items, by the way.
What?
I mean, you just gave us never melting ice.
Oh, well, believe me, if you say that out loud to the poor vendor, he's going to give you a look of what the fuck are you talking
I'm definitely not saying it out loud, but sure.
To be fair, I mean, you've got enough torture things, and there's more efficient ways anyway than just putting ice on them.
Yeah, but it gives some variety. Not everyone gets like the same thing. Be boring.
Watch the next bunch of people that you try to torture are all like cold resistant or immune.
Okay, then I'll just use other things on them and just keep those for others.
I know, but still, just kind of, God damn it. Hey, flavor text for torture is my curse. But other than that, I mean, it's a pretty normal place. Most of the people here are dwarves, humans. There's a smattering of orcs and half orcs, mostly, and a few Goliaths as well. It's mostly people that are more comfortable in colder weather than hot weather.
Right.
Rex could go around, like, see some. Maybe there are guards or anything
Yeah.
that.
There are.
Talk about the guild thing that we are
Yep.
here
I mean, there's
investigating
also the
the
Adventure Guild, of
disappearing.
course, but
There's
go
the
ahead
guards.
and give me an investigation check real quick.
Okay, just a second.
And do you show your guild badge?
Yeah, I don't have a reason not to, so
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
telling them that, yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Uh,
probably going to ask for that if you know.
Yeah. I do have the glasses that give me advantage on investigation checks. Would it be on this one as well? Because the
Isn't that
glasses
only
is
for
kind of
sight?
specific. No, it's just the glasses are usually like specific tiny things, so that's why I'm like, it probably doesn't
I mean,
go
I'll
in
just
here.
think
aid
it
you.
does, but you remember
Okay.
what it's called? Yeah, there you go. Aid'll make sure that you do. So that will work.
Like,
Okay.
I can
You
drop
kind of
it in here.
Yeah, I also
For
have the
you.
yeah.
lens.
It's like I want to say I remember it being like sight based or something, or
It doesn't say
specifically for
side-based,
minute,
but it says like
minute
small
details.
minor details.
Yeah, so it's like
Shot.
I don't think it would really apply to talking to people unless they brought out a piece of
This guy.
evidence or something.
Like, it says that you
Checks that
get
rely on sight while searching an area or studying an object within that range.
Yeah.
So it is indeed sight based, and only within a foot.
Yeah, true. But if you
no.
move around, and they are constantly.
Yeah, it's like
so
if you're doing a room, it's like that's yeah. So I get that one.
that's
But
why
this
I
one's
asked.
going to be mostly talking. They don't seem to have any physical evidence for you to check, so not in this particular case. So it takes a couple guards. Some of them just have like some basic rumors they've heard. Yeah, I've heard it. I hadn't seen it firsthand. All I know is what the guard captain told me. This many people have disappeared. Some livestock had vanished. We don't know why. They do eventually lead you to a guy that has a very haunted look on his face. He's an older human. You'd figure about early 40s, maybe mid 40s at his latest. And this guy looks like he has been left out in the rain and weather his entire damn life. He almost looks like an old shoe. Oh, cracked his. Did you come in here just to make loud noises, kiddo?
It's the old man.
Basically, yeah.
He
But
got so scared and screamed like, ah!
hit the demon!
Ah! And a dragon!
But
Oh, dragon.
he does have a little bit more info for you than the other guys did, because apparently he saw something firsthand.
Right?
Which, give me a persuasion check.
I was gonna
real
say
quick.
Ryoko would just pour him a glass like of alcohol, like a whiskey shot or something, because he looks like roughed up before
I
starting
can
to
also
talk.
give that to Spluma. I assume Spluma
That's
is
fine.
with us.
Yeah,
so-
anybody that's
Yeah.
with you can do that check. But
Like-
if you do offer him alcohol, you will be at disadvantage in this case.
I thought it would honestly help loosen him up a little.
You indeed it probably would, but this guy seems to be a hardliner. He does not like alcohol.
All right.
Mm.
You can thank the
pull
random number generators. So,
reverse pull the shot back into the bottle.
yeah, when you pour it out, when he starts to slide it to you, he gives you like the ultimate stink eye and just goes, Chia wouldn't approve if I was drunk on duty.
Ryoko will just turn around and just drink the shot instead.
He does seem a little bit kind of judgmental that you drank it still, but
Ryoko
he doesn't
doesn't care.
comment. So
Just normal then, or do I need to?
I'd
Um,
aid you if I can.
give
we
me a
have-
normal.
Do you have it like chosen? Because can you aid if you don't have it as a skill?
I
You
don't
would
know.
have to have it as a skill
Yeah,
in
because
this case.
that's
so,
why I didn't aid
Yeah.
Spluma.
Yeah.
Because I don't have
So,
it.
Torrid is not proficient in it either.
Nope.
So it'll just be a normal one for you, Spluma. He's more mad at Ryoko for offering it, but he's not
Mhm.
like, "Burn, you trying to give me alcohol, burn in hell."
This
It's
is
just
your
kind of, I
last
don't approve of
chance.
this, but I'm still, kind of
Not bad.
low for you, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Really low, but
Mm.
you rolled an 8. Ah,
Yeah.
no wonder.
It's just a random old man, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously good at his job. He's got sergeant stripes on his shirt, but he is definitely a grumpy old man that has seen a lot of shit in this region.
And I mean, if this doesn't work, we can just be mean. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna
Oh.
steal more children if you don't tell me or something.
Just went around with a child on a stick. Please steal me. God. But he seems to be willing to help you since you are adventurers and everything. And he starts to talk about, mind you, he is kind of stopping every now and then to take a drag off his cigarette, seeming to want to calm his nerves remembering this.
Thank God Tira
But-
approves of me smoking but not drinking alcohol.
The smoke does not impair his judgment, just his voice. So, oh, son of a, oh God, I just ran over my toes with my chair. Oh, God. Oh, I got 2 of them too. Shit.
I'm sorry for laughing, but oh,
Oh, no, it's
Yeah.
I'm laughing behind the tears. Trust me. Oh God, how did I even manage that?
ew. Yeah.
Jesus. But he starts telling you about a night that he remembers about 4 or 5 days ago, if he remembers right, where he was patrolling like usual. There'd been some disappearances before, so of course they were keeping an eye out for it. But him and his partner had heard a noise and split up to try to cover a little bit more ground in this area. They figured somebody was breaking in or trying to steal some sheep. After about 5 minutes of searching, he had heard another noise with a flash of light, turned a corner in time to see a portal closing, and he pulls a badge out of his pocket they had taken his partner.
Yeah.
As well as several sheep.
Ooh.
And he kind of looks at, I don't know where he is or what happened. It was obviously some kind of magic, and I didn't see who took him. Only boot prints I found around there were humanoids. Nothing too large, nothing too small. So I can't tell you if it was a human, an orc, or what. Just that it wasn't a giant or a halfling or something like that. And whatever it was, it did wear boots, because there weren't no claw marks or bare feet anywhere. They seem to be stealing people about once every 2 weeks. It's kind of broken up. There doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason. We've gone to all the local head wizards to try to find a pattern. Oh, is it the moon? Oh, is it the stars? Is it flowers blooming or not blooming? There doesn't seem to be any sort of pattern they can find. It just seems something gets a bug up this creature's ass. They come, they steal some shit to either eat, sacrifice, or spirit away into some other fucking realm, and we never see him again. And he kind of stops for a second and goes, there was one other thing that was odd, though. There was nettle leaves all over the field. And we don't feed our sheep pine. It makes them gassy and sick. So whatever the hell it was lives near pine trees, I'm assuming.
All right. Well, I mean, we are next to a mountainous region.
Yeah, which he does kind of eye the mountains, which are just covered with pine forests.
Is there... So it's been happening a lot for a while now?
We just thought it was creeping, local thieves, maybe some goblins or something raiding farms every now and then. But once the people started disappearing, we got a little bit more nervous.
Right, so it
Sent some
didn't start
requests
with
out.
people, but now it's turning into like...
started with small, a sheep missing here, a chicken missing there, maybe a cow on a really bad night.
Right.
Now it's multiple livestock at the same time. People,
They're getting bold, I guess.
or desperate or hungry. I don't know what it is, so I can't make a good
Maybe it's
assumption on that.
It could be a growing beast.
That's what we're afraid of. And if it knows magic and can just pop into somebody's house and eat you whole and run away, that certainly isn't fucking beast I want to run into in the middle of the night with just a short sword.
Yeah, no. Might be good to keep watch overnight for the first day, and after that we can check out the forest if we don't find anything happening tonight.
You're welcome to join any of our patrols. We've been doubling up, and after what happened to poor Frank, we refuse to go alone anywhere. We travel in threes. Everybody has a whistle. So if one of us or two of us are eating, hopefully one of us can get something out of it.
Is there any like street lights spread around the streets here, like like torches?
There's
and
a
stuff?
few on like the main street. It looks like they have lamps they light every night,
right?
And which they are currently actively lighting. But off the main street, there are some candles in some people's houses. There's a scattering of random torches here and there. Like I said, it's not a huge town, but it's also not tiny. There's a couple hundred people living here. Pretty much everybody's house is within sight of the main street. And for defenses, there's really just a short stone wall that would be kind of a nuisance to crawl over surrounding the town.
Right.
It's a little bit more than your head height, Ryoko. But it's like even rats with a little bit of effort could easily climb this.
Would there be would Drax know that if he could basically investigate magical remnants of the portal, find anything about it, or is it way
There
too
is a chance.
long about it? Okay.
So within this time frame, there's indeed still a chance.
Are there any?
And if you want him to lead you to the spot, he can. But keep in mind, it is night right now.
I'm also gonna ask him if this he was the most recent one this happened to.
That I'm aware of, yes.
Are the footprints by any chance still there too?
Probably not. Sheep live there.
That's fair.
4 days, yeah. Like maybe
So
some magical things. Rax would
yeah,
go check it instantly if he can. Like if he can't find
yeah. If you
anything
ask,
now, he can
yeah, if
Yeah,
he
try
Hope
to
is
wants,
gonna
later.
he can
look
lead
around
you
as
over there
well.
right now. So
Yeah.
which he rounds up a couple other guards. They get a bunch of torches so they can light up the place as best as they can. Get you guys over to this guy's house, knock on the door. You'll wake up this poor farmer going, "Hey, we need you to keep your sheep away from this area for right now while we check things out." He agrees, because they kind of, okay, sure, whatever. Takes him a good 40 minutes to get the sheep kind of out of the way and pinned up. And the guards kind of post around the rest of this place, trying to give you as much light as they can. The pen that you're in is probably about 10 meters by 10 meters. It's somewhat muddy. There's patches of grass still growing. This is obviously a spot that he just kind of keeps the sheep for the night rather than lets them graze or anything like that.
Okay.
So, and sure enough, it's like if there were any boot prints, they are mixed in with fresher boot prints, with hoof prints, with random birds, footprints. There's no way in hell you're going to track anything.
Can I
Not
do a general
Hmm?
perception to see if there's just any oddities that you wouldn't?
You can.
Yeah.
It is going to be at disadvantage because it is night and it has been several days since anything
Yeah.
important has happened here. Jesus fucking Christ, with a 6.
Yeah.
Besides a scattering of pine needles that the guard has mentioned, you don't see anything else odd.
Okay.
There are indeed still some pine needles kind of mixed into the mud, which stand out among like the scraps of hay and the sheep poop and shit like that.
Right, and I'm guessing they wouldn't have an odor as well, but just sheep smell at this point.
It's very sheep smelly in here right now. So
Yeah,
it smells like mud and worried sheep.
I figured.
So
Sheep has so strong scent.
oh
Even
yes,
Yeah.
they're
it's like
so
a
stinky.
whiff of alfalfa hay. You think that they may have gotten as a treat to help calm them down, but certainly
good.
nothing that would help you in the investigation.
Yeah.
So Rex, they did light it up well enough that you can see fairly well. So
I
you
mean,
can
I
make
have
this
dark vision anyway, so
yeah, but that doesn't give you color. So
no, it doesn't give color, but in
but
general,
with the light and everything, you'll be able to make this roll at a normal roll, no disadvantage. No.
Arcana or
Give me an Arcana.
investigation. Okay.
Well, give me both actually.
Okay. Arcana
No.
first, and
Okay. Yeah, he kind of leads you to
investigation.
the spot where he thinks he remembers he saw Fred disappear, and you kind of do your magical, doohickeys, checking out the stuff. There are indeed still some traces of magic here. So they're faded. They're not as strong as you would probably prefer, but there are indeed still traces of it here. So
Could I glean anything about it? Like,
yes, you can.
okay. You are already
Yeah.
doing it. I was
Yeah,
like,
I was
do I
I
have
was
to
pulling up the
specify?
information for you real quick. So sorry, just a second. Okay. Uh you can tell that there has been a heavy concentration of conjuration magic here. If you had to guess with the roll you had, it would either have been an arcane gate or a gate.
Okay.
Whatever it was, probably wasn't here very long, so it wasn't like upcasted or intended to last more than maybe a minute or so, because the amount of energy that's still left is kind of scattered in a way that would suggest that the spell ended before its duration was fully used. So whatever was here popped in, grabbed what they wanted, and booked it really fucking fast. From what the farmer and the guard has told you, with about 5 sheep and a Fred in tow.
Okay. Like, I was
So
mostly looking at what the radius is. So arcane gate is 500 feet.
500 feet is
Is
the
gate the
thing.
same, or is it
The gate, I
everything?
believe, is anywhere on the same dimension.
Front and back each plane where it appears. Okay.
So,
Gate would be
but if you
big
had,
though. It's a
if you
ninth
were,
level.
Yeah.
yeah, If you had to really guess, you would lean more towards Arcane Gate rather than Gate.
Yeah. I'm more like thinking trying to find if it's 500 feet, then we know that it has to be somewhat close to the
Right.
area
They would
it
have had to
wants
at
to port
least
out.
got close to the city
Yeah,
to get in and then gate
yeah,
out.
that's what I was
So,
like wanting. Yeah.
yeah. Like, honestly, with what you're pretty sure with everything on this, given the amount of magical energy and everything, you're pretty sure it was an arcane gate that was used. Possibly Dimension Door at the worst. Either way, it was something that was cast within a close distance and used as a get the fuck out of here quickly sort of thing. Versus, say, like a mass teleport or something like that.
Yeah, like I was thinking if it's teleport, because if it's teleport, the range is unlimited. But if it's
Yeah.
a range spell, then we are much better information, like knowing
Mhm.
that it has to move in here
Yep.
close to us, or it lives close by at least. It
I
doesn't
mean,
like
one
teleport from the other side of the continent to here.
actually with that investigation that you can actually see a little bit of a trace of a trail that the gate has left behind.
Okay.
It's very faded, and if you hadn't got such a high investigation check, which honestly should have been an advantage because you were looking at stuff with this, so it might even be higher, but still.
I'll take
There's a
that. That's fine.
yeah, it's like with that, it's just enough that you kind of go, oh, barely able to make out like everybody else, like it looks like Rax is crossing his eyes and staring into the distance at nothing. But you can just barely make out a thread of magic to probably link the two gates together. You're
Is it
using
some?
Rax as a bloodhound for magic, I just realized.
I was like, am I able to follow it right now, or do I think that it would last enough for us to, for example, take a rest
you
and then go? But or is it best to like
you
start
it
now?
would looking at it, you're not sure if it would survive the daylight. A new dawn might erase what little bit of magic's left.
Okay. I mean, I don't
So
think we have used anything or basically. So I
you
I
are
would
fully rested at the moment.
yeah,
So
I would ask that if we want to just follow it for now, because it might not, it doesn't even probably lead us completely to the whatever we are looking for, but at least we can find something else in the spot where the portal is kind of
right where
ending.
it ends.
Yeah,
Like the
then Roger
guards are
can
nervous,
probably
but I
track it.
mean, they're going to trust this strange little demon creature that seems to be able to smell magic in the air.
I mean, I'm
I know
fine.
my magic.
But we don't have to long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like you guys are
Yeah.
rested at the moment.
and I think like you, Roko, can basically track it after that, because then there is no sheep and there is a more possibility of finding something that
It
Yep.
makes
is
us safe from
definitely
there.
less likely to have a whole herd of sheep milling around for multiple days there. So, but it takes a little bit. It's every now and then you think you might have lost it, but you pick it up nearby and everything. And it ends
Small
up
string of weave.
ending into a small little corpse of trees.
Right?
Ugh.
I guess I'll have like
Yeah, of course. I'm sure you see that. Like, I don't want to go in there.
I guess I'll have like a first initial like perception check around.
Rax is like,
give
it's
me a
always the
survival as well.
trees.
Survival?
It's
Okay.
always the fucking trees.
Since
Perception
you're
and
trying to track
survival?
something in this. Yeah, both of them. So okay, your perception, you can definitely see there was some milling about here.
Why not?
Several. Fair enough. I'll wait until you.
There you go. It's a bit better.
Okay. With those two rolls, you can definitely tell there was at least 3 humanoids here
Humanoids, okay.
that were not actively putting up a fight.
Okay. Any trace of where
One
they
that
might have
definitely
continued?
was, because there's some very deep scuffed boot prints in one area. It looks like somebody was being dragged or beaten or somehow forcefully hauled against their will.
Yeah, might be
You
one of the
find tracks
people.
belonging to several sheep. And what confuses you about this is they all
They
lead
followed.
straight to a really big oak and stop right in front of it.
Mm.
Rex
Let me.
lifts his hands up like, nope, I'm out.
I'm gonna try to like analyze the oak tree a little bit more.
I mean, give me a nature check then.
I can aid.
How
That's
much is
fine,
your
as long as you're
nature?
Mine is just +4.
Okay, then I'll like. You should probably roll it.
You aid. I aid you.
My nature is 9, but I don't have it picked, so
Yeah.
I can't aid.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do a roll by yourself if they convince you to look at the tree
Yeah,
rags.
that's true. I mean,
but
I can't aid anyways, so I'm just gonna also do a normal roll. Oh,
That's fair.
wow, that's actually really good for me.
Rex
Mhm.
can do it slight. Oh, okay, if Doran does it, he won't even touch the tree.
Yeah, Torin
He would
knows
have
that
been
Rex hates
otherwise like.
trees, so she walks over and just kind of. And all three of you agree it's a perfectly normal oak. There's nothing odd about this tree. It's a tree. It is perhaps the treeiest tree you've seen in a while. It's old, it's big, and it's definitely an oak.
Is there any like holds or anything in it?
Just a squirrel
wonder
hole
if-
that Thorin has found, which has a very upset squirrel in it.
Right.
Burn it down, Rex.
We could
I
always
would love to.
we could always just wait near this tree because. Wait, did it look like they came back here multiple times or just once?
No, all the footprints lead out once, lead back once.
Okay, so that
It
it's not like
could
that
be
they did
someone
like they
using
came back
tree
here like
stride.
multiple times, like they always come back to this specific spot over like all
It
the
does not look
kidnappings.
like this is a place where that has been visited multiple times. There's plenty of like wild animal tracks, but of the people, there's literally just one going out, one coming back.
Druids, Fae, all of them use tree
Um,
stride from tree to tree. So this could be a gateway to another tree, and from another tree to other.
yeah.
So, does it seem?
They
But
I
could
could.
they use tree stride on like 5 sheep?
I think there is like one higher level spell that makes like a portal into the tree where you can transfer like certain amount of creatures. It's not tree stride, but there is one higher level one.
I was gonna ask a
But
question.
it also could be Fae that just uses the tree as a gate to Feywild kind of thing. But
A question about the
I mean, there's a
footprints of
few
the ones
options.
that weren't like struggling, which presumably
Yes.
are the kidnappers. Like, do they have any kind of distinguished shape to it or smell?
I mean, I guess give me a perception for smell. I mean, they smell like pine, which is odd given that this is, an oak corpse.
And
But
this, like the footprints, do they like of the ones that weren't struggling? Do they look odd or just like feet, like human feet?
they look like boots. Nothing
Okay,
special
boots.
or anything like that, just boots. Like the guard said, you're not entirely sure if it was a human, an orc, an elf. Whatever it was pretty average sized humanoid creature.
Right.
It didn't seem to, they weren't running, they aren't exceptionally deep like they were heavy, they're not super light like they, or anything like that. It just looks like boot prints.
I could
Very
pop in
crude
the
boots. I mean, they're not like super high, super well made or anything. You can tell that they were worn by the way that the sole print is, but
Right.
I'll pop one of these just in case because I want to basically see if the tree has any magic in it. Like I know that you already investigated it; it can't be really an illusion, but there
yeah.
could be something else.
And yeah, unfortunately, no, there's no lingering spells in this area.
I was legit thinking of using this as well, but the investigation is kind of enough already to not.
Yeah.
That would be actually pretty funny if we had a fucking Princess Bride thing here. This tree leads to the pit of despair.
I'm gonna have to look at a spell's description for a second.
Ooh. Oh! Ow, sorry. But Ryoko doesn't know spells.
I have like multiple items that give me spells.
In your inventory. I thought you were like just searching through the spell book. It's like,
I don't know. 1 mile. How many feet is 1 mile?
5,253.
Well, I guess I'll ask.
So roughly about a kilometer and a half.
Like I could always ask Luna to just like fly over like the forest and just look for oddities because like she can
I
communicate
mean,
telepathically
in the
for a
middle of the
mile.
night,
I'm pretty sure she has just like basic
she
night
does not
vision.
have dark
No?
vision. So,
Oh, okay.
no. So you'd be having her fly around in the dark.
I thought she had
It
like
looks
90
black,
foot.
sir! Very black! Yeah, no, she just unicorn or Pegasuses do not have dark vision. They have very good normal vision. They get like a 16 passive perception, which is not bad, but they do not have dark vision.
Right.
I can call red, but that would be a fucking 4th level spell. No, actually, 6th level spell. Nope.
He's a babe. So if you want to magically investigate the tree or anything else in this area, let me know.
Otherwise,
Honestly, it's like about 100 foot, wide, roughly circle here of just
I was gonna say
trees
Ryoko would
and
just
grass.
like look through it physically.
I
It's
will
like
also investigate the magical remains again, and if there is anything like that, with the since I have the magic detection as well on, it probably
it would give you
pulls
an
me in.
advantage
Yeah.
on that
I
one
was gonna say,
for
can
any
I
arcane
do
check.
survival and perceptions around?
To look for
Like any oddities, I guess, like people, like the people or anything. I don't know. I don't know what we would find.
well, honestly, with those checks you've already had, it's like there's nothing beyond what I've told you and that sort of thing. There doesn't seem to be any secret switches on the
Like
tree.
in the
There's no.
Okay, I thought we were like gonna look through like the entire like forest like thing here.
You can. In that case, I'll use that next thing you do. Let me get for yours real quick, Ryoko. I'll do yours in a second, Rex, since you're focusing on tree.
Yep.
No, you don't find anything weird. There's still a little bit of a smattering of pine needles here and there. But beyond that, you find some scraps of sheep wool, and that's about it.
All right.
It looks like whatever happened here, they popped into pretty much about the middle of this area from that tree, and then came back in about the middle of this area and went back to the tree. There doesn't seem to be any additional humanoid footprints except for the ones you guys just made coming in or going out. Excuse me. As for you, Rex, there's definitely some magical remnants on this tree. They're just about as faded as the other spell. Once again, it does seem to be conjuration of some sort, but it's not a spell you're particularly familiar with. The weave to it is odd. It doesn't seem to be one that you know of, but your suspicion that something did indeed use this tree to travel seems pretty on point.
Okay.
If not tree walk, something very similar to it. So whatever came in here used this particular tree as a travel point, either as a beacon or a door or something of that like. And
Would
then
it
used the
seem
same
like
tree to go.
yeah, would it seem like that only this tree is used if I
Yeah, looking
quickly
around,
go
it seems
around?
like this is the only tree that has any lingering magic on it.
So
And
basically,
it's
we
not a
could.
permanent thing. It was obviously just a spell, like one you would cast that was used for this time, and then kind of just left. If they're going to use this again, there's no way you could tell if they were going to use this again or come at a different point.
Yeah. Okay.
Guess I'm assuming the
So,
magic on the
But I
others already disappeared because that's why I
Yeah,
asked if the footprints or any remnants were still there that looked like they were there multiple times.
yeah, no, there's, like I said, just that one particular trip in
But
and
I
out.
do know that they should
Uh,
at least know the tree they are transporting themselves. So if they are transporting via a tree, they have to basically at least use some
so,
of the trees close by,
right.
right?
And
That's
there's
for sure.
one other note that I was about to say there. You do
Okay.
notice one other oddity in the magical pattern. You almost missed it, but leave it to the master of the arcane to notice it and barely figure it out. You've seen it once or twice before, but you certainly didn't expect to see it here. You see the mark of Malakar in the remnants of the magics. Malar. There.
Malar. Okay. I was
Sorry.
like, oh,
Yeah, my brain's still not quite functioning
no,
right.
don't worry. I was like,
But
maybe I just. There are a couple other things. So
yeah, shit, the list of gods are unlimited.
yeah.
But this particular one, yes, you do see the mark of the Beast Lord.
Okay. I will of course explain it too. I'm not hiding anything in this
Oh yeah,
game.
Torin's definitely just kind of fuck in the face when you say that. She may not be the best at religion, but she certainly knows the people that she wants to smash. Which, if the rest of you guys do not remember, it is a evil god that is all about the hunt and killing, but is very much led in nature. So
Mm-hmm.
it's definitely not a good boy to have around.
I could commune with him.
You could definitely communicate with him
it's
if you want to.
if it's him specifically.
Well, I doubt it's him specifically. Probably a follower.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if it was him specifically, I don't think just a few sheep would go missing.
No, I think this would be like leeching on a way bigger town too.
Well, I mean, I think it would be something closer to like the fucking wild hunt at that point. The whole city would be on the run and wiped out before the end of the night. So,
Oof.
or at least, the parts that were not worthy of surviving. I mean, if you want to commune with him, you could. I mean, the guards are still here just looking nervous as fuck because even though they're not magical, they know that footprints should not just lead to a point and disappear and lead to a point and fucking disappear.
Hmm?
But at least now we know that it could be just druids, mad fucking druids,
Yeah.
or it can be Fae once again. But
Some shit
True,
like
but I
that.
think Faye, you're pretty sure Faye would probably be
yeah,
wearing better boots.
yeah, and Fae would be uh, probably still choosing different things than a god, more like a archfey kind of thing. So humans, maybe like goblins, orcs, all of those kinds of things. But
Yeah, I mean, to
I
be
don't
fair, it is
think.
Faye, but they'd probably be a little bit more grandiose about it.
Yeah.
You'd be having kids born with extra, heads or some shit like that.
Rax is like sneering and being like, I don't need
Um,
lunatic fucking
while I
cultist druids in my hands.
while I was
I want home.
investigating,
No.
were there just like for the animal bits, did I just find sheep bits or also like just wild animals from the forest?
I mean, yeah, you found some various things of wild animals. You can see there's some droppings from an owl, some squirrels, what you think might have been something that a raccoon left behind.
Hmm.
Bits of fur here and there. I mean, obviously animals travel
Yeah,
through here.
but does it look like any of them have been like hunted or like victimized by them?
No, I mean, you don't see any signs of like other violence here.
Okay.
Like I said, the only thing that's violent is that squirrel that's still screaming at Torin and throwing nuts at her.
Kind of cute, that thing.
Fucking mace it if I get the chance.
Don't have to do that. She'll just use this on the squirrel. Oh wait, I should probably cast the spell. I forgot that's a cast.
Well, see, I think a squirrel
Animal.
would have about the same stats as a rat. So
No, I can't cast it. Just DC 14.
right. Rats have. Okay, I thought it was a flat wisdom, but I wanted to make sure.
Nope.
It calms down and offers you a nut.
I'll take it and I'll pet it.
It is an acorn, so it's
And
really down with the petting
Jill-
thing. It kind of chitters and sways
Jill-
your hand away, but
Okay, it's not down for that.
yeah, it does not seem to be down for the petting. But it's like, okay, we're friends. Have a nut.
Can I, like, if I hold out like my arm, would it like hop onto it at least?
It doesn't seem to really want to.
Okay.
Can I ask one or two things about the tree after you
Yeah.
do this? Yeah.
I was gonna
Like
quickly
him-
say if I could do an animal handling roll.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, because yeah. Eh,
It's not enough to coax it onto your hand barehanded. I mean, it's not mad at you. It doesn't seem to be running
Right.
away, but it's just kind of, I don't want to be held. I don't want to be touched, but I guess
enough.
we're friends, so I'm not going to throw my nuts at you.
That's good. I mean, I'm just stopping it from throwing it at Torin at least.
so,
Aw.
once you do calm it down, it kind of pushes some shit further towards the opening, and it looks like it's going to lay down to sleep. So, oh, so what were you wanting to know, Rax?
More like once again about the spell that I can see. Is it once again
Mhm.
like short range? Not a short range, 500 feet kind of thing, or is it
This
like
one-
anywhere? Because transport via plants, I think it's kind of like teleport that you can do a portal anywhere kind of thing.
Right. Oh, sorry. Mm. This one, judging from the aura and everything, you're pretty sure this is could be anywhere as long as they visited this spot before.
Okay, yeah.
So you're pretty sure, judging from the spell, if it works like the ones you're somewhat familiar with, they would have had to scout this out before and then come back later.
Yeah, okay.
So there's a chance that they're sighting spots that seem to be safe to come into first, waiting a bit, or who knows, maybe even coming back later that night or something, and then using that as an attack point,
That's what I'm
for lack
also
of a better
thinking,
word.
if they're intelligent or not.
So,
They have to be if they can
Yeah,
cast
that's what I mean.
spells.
I mean, not too many non-intelligent creatures can naturally cast spells of that caliber.
I don't know. I don't know
But
this
I'm
game.
mostly thinking that if we camp out here and wait, we could have a chance like to seeing them in general because they still have to be in the area at least to scout it or to teleport to this thing, but at the same time they would try
I
to
mean,
avoid us.
one of Ryoko's suggestions is just to like guard the city as well overnight and just see if there's like commotion or shit starting up or people like running into town.
But I think like if they can just pop out from there,
Yeah,
like
but
gate
like the
out,
sheep
then
and stuff would still make a commotion and everything
yeah,
like
but
that.
we can't follow them because if they just pop out, we don't know where they went. So we would have to basically
I mean, if you can
try
follow
to
the
get them
trace again of
before.
like the warp,
It would take a lot of time, and they would be back at the tree and just go out. That's why I think it would be better to like stop it before they get into the actual town. But either is fine.
Just boring enough that could be.
Like teleportation is instant, so
Yes.
we won't be able to catch them in the town just because it's gonna happen instantly when they find their target or whatever. Even if we hear a commotion and like something, it will be like bam. In
I guess
here,
it
they had to
depends.
drag someone.
It
into
depends. I mean, if
here.
they kidnap like 5 sheep and like people at the time, that might take some time as well. I mean, it's not just like
Oh,
in
yeah.
and then immediately
Depends on the
out.
people too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? It could be normally casting sleep or something like that. Because Fred seemed to be an unexpected happening.
Yeah.
Because, like the guard told you, most of the time it's just the people are gone, the animals are gone, minimal commotion sort of shit. So it seems
I
like
mean,
they're probably planning whoever they're
if I have
snagging.
a visual, like it's cool that they can teleport instantly, but I can still use this.
But I mean, if you can't see them instantly, like if they in the town, we sleep in a random place or we are traveling, we are probably not just in the right place to do that because they are already
Yeah, possibly
teleported
not.
out when we are
But it would
alert.
still take time for them to do what they have to do. Like the teleportation is instantly, but it would still like take time to kidnap and whatnot.
You can grab someone and instantly teleport.
Yeah, but like last time, if they grabbed like 5 sheep or whatever and a person, that's not gonna be like a second.
Oh, of course not. Yeah, but
We'd have to be at like the right farm.
Yeah,
though.
we'd have to
yeah,
get lucky,
like
of
we have
course.
to be like super specific place instead if we are in the area they are actually walking in.
But then again, like
Because they
as far as
have
I'm
to
aware,
drag
Ice Post
things into
isn't
the
that big
tree.
either.
Yeah, but like my point here is that because they have to drag things and move things in this area, the tree line thing.
Yeah, I know.
It is mostly like there we do have time to actually hear and see things instead of in the ice post where they go, teleport in and teleport out and then walk away. Like otherwise the ice post would be completely fine, but we would have to know where they are to like counter spell things or anything. But in this they don't really use magic. They walk into the 500 feet away from the ice post and then teleport. That's why I think like the area we are in now or the way to ice post would be better to kind of hunt, you know, since they are walking. But like if we want to, I'm completely fine if we just want to sit at ice post and see if we can catch something, but
Sorry. Oh, it's like I'm just here to see what you guys want to try to do. So
I'm fine with anything, really.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't really care.
I think we'd probably have a better chance just waiting by the trees and seeing if someone
Yeah.
pops into existence.
I just gave an option.
Yeah.
how long does this last? I forget. Trying to see if Torrin has anything she can pop up that maybe you guys can use to help.
Yeah, I was trying to look too. I don't really have much for tracking unknown.
No.
Torrin does have forbiddance, which could limit some of their access points, especially if they. I forget if the spell specifically says that it travels through the Feywild for those.
I think it was any kind of teleportation, so any kind of planar thing or like forbiddance, but we need the ruby dust on it, don't we?
Yeah.
It's the
Which,
same that extinction one has been wanting to use. So
yeah.
any kind of teleportation at
You
that
would have to
point we
get
can
that,
use it.
but she would be able to at least like maybe block off a certain area around the town.
Yeah, like
Make it harder for him to get in. So okay,
Yeah.
it does not specify that it goes to that forbidden.
But well, the only problem is that it blocks any kind of teleportation, so it would block them coming in.
Yes. Yes,
So
it would.
it's like
Okay, it does specify gates and stuff like that. So okay. It's like that's the only thing she has that might be of use that I can think of for you guys spell
it would be
wise.
really great, like when we know they
So
are in, but not
yeah.
before, because otherwise
Well,
it will just block
she
them.
wouldn't be able to cast it when they're in because it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oof.
So this is something she'd had to set up beforehand and
Yeah.
you know place where you guys might want it, but
Like it would be good in a case we wanted to protect ice post, because then they wouldn't get in, but
like
then we would,
I was just seeing what she had to offer
yeah,
for you guys, so that's the
that
only
would have
thing I
been
think she
super
would have to
handy.
get the ruby dust, which that's a pretty quick trip, but
Yeah, it would have been handy. Do we want to sit
Like-
out in here then and camp and wait, or? Of course, we have to kind of hide us ourselves if we want to stay in here.
It's like, I just need to know how you guys want to go about this. So
Yeah,
I
I'm fine
found
with just
something.
sleeping. It's up here.
If we do set up for it, like, I think I can do this. And I'll basically ask the Audrey, because you can ask with Audrey if a course of action, like how well it would go. If I understand it correctly,
yeah.
for 30, like the next 30
Oh, yeah.
minutes.
It's
Yeah.
basically from the DM, like, is this okay?
Yeah, you have
Isn't
to
it?
ask the question though, and I
Yeah.
can give you the answer. So
Like, I don't know how Audrey works. Can you just be as broad because you understand it? Like, will like what we're trying
let
to do
me-
work?
I think it has to
well,
be
it
yes
has
or
to be a
no
bit more
answer.
No, it
specifically.
gives you
so-
like
here.
it's
Let me put it in there real quick.
Thank you, because
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
It just tells
Yeah,
you like if
it's
it's a
not something
good.
that comes up very often.
It tells you if it gives
So-
you like a good result, a
That's
bad
how it works.
result, or
And
good
it's
and
only
bad
within
result.
30 minutes. That's the big thing.
Yeah, it's for the next 30 minutes.
So
Oh, okay. So we wouldn't like get a long time thing.
no,
but-
it's unfortunately not a long time thing. It's within the next 30 minutes about how well a specific, sort of action would work.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's not bad idea still to use.
Yeah.
Like if we camp out and you throw them like multiple times, can you do it?
Yeah.
you can, but it gets less and less
Well, I have
accurate
I
after
have a
the
couple
first
sets
cast,
of
so.
dies.
I think like we could basically
Like
make
I have two.
kinda like-
I have two of these items. Like I have the item twice.
yeah, I think like
Yeah.
if we do 2 per day kind of thing, then we kind of like
It doesn't specify the amount of charges it has on the item or like how much it recharges.
You can use them as many times as you want. It's just they get less and less accurate each time you use them.
yeah, before long rest. Then it resets. That's why I'm like
Yeah.
saying
Yeah.
that you can basically use the 2 dice maybe 2 or 4 times in a day, and then the long rest
that's
will
what
reset
I'm
them.
thinking because it
Yeah.
doesn't specify a charge.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I think that's
It's
good.
like,
Good idea.
yeah, with those ones, you can roll them as many times as you like. It's just after the first roll, there's a increasing chance they'll just give you random
Yeah.
answers
So
until you take a long rest.
about the question that I had earlier, like since we speak to the DM in this, would it be okay, like to just ask, like, will the action that we're taking give us the results that we want?
So you're wanting to camp out here and
like
see if they come back through this spot.
if we like find them or this way.
Or close by, yeah.
Or close by. For this one, you get the answer of whoa.
Okay. Ryoko will like say that, of course.
Lumen doesn't
No, I
know
mean,
what
it
I'm
shows
saying.
on the dice, so everyone
It's
can
just,
see
but
it.
you'll also
so.
specify that it's in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Right.
like it would just basically warn us before they are coming
Yeah.
if you roll
Which could
them
also
at
be on like
multiple times.
30 minutes and 1 second if we're unlucky.
Yeah, that's true. But in general, it's a really good thing to do. Oh God.
I'll try to commune with the
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
this is gonna
Malar.
Get your respirations ready.
Oh God. Okay.
Malar is like, who the fuck are you? What?
So, let me.
Isn't he like a monkey? Like
He
looking-
is
He's like a
basically a
babe.
big red-headed angry monkey appears in the tree nearby you.
Yeah.
I need to double check one thing for him real quick.
monkey.
Okay, he should be able to understand whatever you're saying. You should be able to understand whatever he says, as long as he chooses. So, okay. You cast the spell, and you hear this god-awful shrill behind you as this giant fucking monkey appears in the tree, covered in blood. Who looks
Well-
down at you with just wild, insane fucking eyes and sharp teeth.
Sorry for any disturbance. Hope hunting going well. You know, all the
Seems to pull
game
a
to
piece
you.
First
of meat out
question
of somewhere
used.
and bites a chunk out of it. Not a question yet. So
That's good. Are you aware of any of your followers acting in the area?
he nods.
Are they around here?
He kind of cocks his head at that one and gestures widely, like that whole, the whole world sort of gesture.
Okay. Um. You guys have any ideas what I should ask the monkey god that hunts?
Which
trying
you
to
say
think
that, and
through.
all the guards are starting to look at each other like, "What fucking monkey god? There's a monkey god."
No, just theoretically, if I were talking to a monkey god.
Like one thing would be like, are they directly like sacrificing things for you, or are they doing something on of themselves? But no, that's too much, too broad. It
Yeah.
wouldn't get us anything.
Because technically, it only has answering yes or no. So
Yeah.
Are they like? Are they? You can directly ask him if they're planning to hunt tonight again. I guess. That's like my wildest guess. But
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 4 days ago. It could be close to the next time they need more.
like we don't know
Yeah.
if there's like a wild pattern
don't
to it
know.
or if there is a pattern to it.
Yeah, because they said, didn't they
God
say like
knows-
it could be a week
Yeah,
or 2
I was
weeks?
gonna say, God
and
knows
so
there might
on.
be like a
as far as they
schedule
can
for the
tell, it has been
sacrificing.
completely random. Like they've
Yeah.
tried moon phases, they tried pretty much anything they could think, arcane,
I guess you could
druidic,
just
nature,
ask if-
most gods.
You could probably just ask directly if they're trying to hunt ice posts again today.
Yeah. I'll ask that. Or do you know if they'll be hunting again today at Ice Post?
It shakes its head no.
No.
Takes another bite of meat and seems to jump into nothing off the tree.
Okay. Well, it's pretty nice for a wild monkey hunter.
Yes.
Well, I
Sure.
mean, they're not allowed to be violent with you, and you aren't particularly on its shit list, so.
At least
Right.
yet.
Hmm.
So we don't need to camp out here today.
I can
Yeah.
imagine that some
But-
evil gods will just wait for like the millisecond the spell ends and then just smite you.
Well, it doesn't
Yeah. Right.
technically summon them, it just lets you contact them, so.
I guess, yeah. But I mean, gods are gods. Maybe they can still smite, even if
Well,
it's
they can
just an
definitely
illusion
still smite
avatar
you,
of
for
whatever.
sure. I mean, but generally, I mean, well, to be fair, if you do attract their notice through that, they might, oh, there he is, smite.
That's what I was wondering.
Technically, they can't hurt you or will not hurt you during the spell.
Yeah, that's
The
what I mean.
spell
Like
is only a minute
1
long,
millisecond
but
after the
that, I mean,
spell.
you just, it's like after that, you got the attention of a god. They are aware of your presence, so after that, all fucking bets are off.
Especially because you are calling them. Just like, hey, dude.
Do you remember these like random ant followers you have?
Yeah, it's like you're asking a god that's all about the hunt, about anyone basically that hunts.
Yeah.
Um,
So
What's your favorite cereal?
you never know. One of them might just be looking for a friend.
Yeah. Gods can get lonely too.
Yeah.
True,
Maybe
but
it's an
I
evil
don't think
and
this is gonna be.
misunderstood.
It's not evil. It's just misunderstood. And needs a friend. It just likes to give mouth hugs, and nobody seems to understand that. Oh Lord.
There's only one teeny problem that we have. The question was if he knows if they'll hunt again here today. He might just nod his head because he
Yeah.
doesn't know. Or like shake his head.
Yeah, because he said, yeah, that's
To
true.
be
Because it
fair-
was, do you know? But yeah.
To be fair, if they aren't sure, they do give you an answer somewhat like unclear. Like they
Okay.
admit ignorance of it
Okay.
for the question.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it is
So
at
you
least
were-
it's yes, no, or a fuck if I know.
So it's safe enough to
basically.
presume that we'll be fine today.
Yeah, you weren't
Yeah.
sneaky and going like, you actually asked, do you know?
Yeah,
So
that's because
Yeah.
I.
answer
The
That's
yes
what
answer
I was
is
into the
worried
I
about.
don't
in
know.
the spirit of the spell, the answers are supposed to be at least mostly truthful.
Yeah.
Even if they hate you, they will not outright lie.
Okay.
So it even specifies if a one-word answer would be misleading or easily misconstrued, I can give a short phrase instead.
Can they choose to lie
Not for the spell.
or just choose to say nothing?
I think they can, but it doesn't count against your questions.
Right. Okay.
Because technically the non-answering would be an unclear thing.
Yeah.
So, and it says at no point that they are allowed to lie. So they can be unknowing. They may not know an answer because it's not in their particular field of expertise or something, but it doesn't say anything about them being allowed to deliberately mislead you. Because especially with that, in a case where a one-word answer could be misleading or contrary to the interests, they'll say more. So like if you asked, hey, is it okay if I kill this guy? And normally it would be okay. Is it okay if I kill this lich? And you're asking Tyr, he might go, not yet.
Yeah.
So at no point in this thing are they going to directly lie in the spirit of the spell. This is not speak to dead,
Right.
where they can just outright go fuck you as an answer. So
And
you at
usually
least
gods
get
don't
as
have reason to lie either. It's like, why would I? It
I mean,
depends
you're
on the
underneath
god,
me.
but
Yeah, there's a few gods that'll do it just for good kicks and giggles and shit
Yeah.
like that. But per the spirit of the spell, it does not. The gods are not going to knowingly or willingly lie using this spell. At least for those three questions. After that, yeah, business is fucking usual. But for at least that particular spell, you're good. You'll get as truthful of an answer as you can from the gods. It may not be the whole truth, because they're yes or no answers generally, but they're not going to deliberately lie to you.
Right.
The only thing I could think of is, could you speak with the squirrel, see if he saw them?
I mean, you could
I
if
have
you have
speak with animal
communicate with animals.
Yeah.
So
thing, I believe. Let me double check what
Yeah.
did
I
that.
think it's on your ring.
It's on the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, speak with animals on the ring. It
Yeah,
just
I'll
takes
just
a charge
ask
if
the
I remember right.
squirrel straight up.
Okay, well, you cast the spell, wake the squirrel up. You just what?
Did you see any people come through here with a lot of sheep or anything of the sort?
Not tonight, no.
4 days ago, about 4 moons.
I know
in
what it
general, do
is.
they
I'm
use
not
the same tree?
This is not true. Oh, well, we can't understand you. It just
Yeah,
kind of looks at
I
you
was
in your
basically looking
strange
at
tongue.
Ruoko if she can like ask like if
Yeah, she
if
will,
there is
but
multiple times when they use
she's
this
just
tree or is it
starting
changed?
simple. She will
Yeah.
get to that.
Yeah, but a few days ago, a bunch of your things, the furless creatures, came in with the big fuzzy blah blah creatures. Yes,
All
they
right.
woke me up then too.
Do they come here? Is it just the one time that they came here?
They came before a long time ago.
Long time ago. Okay. So they do probably switch around trees, but they still reuse trees, I'm guessing. Do you know what they did? Like any kind of things when they were before the tree?
Like
if they did any specific motions or anything like
okay.
that?
The squirrel does its imitation of a shrug, basically. The only reason you understand is because of the spell, but the wolf ripples around, say things, bright lights happen. Come back with sheep or peoples or other animals. Then they walk into my tree, wake me up, and don't show up again for a while.
Do they just straight walk into the tree or the hole?
They go, I tried, smash my nose, not fun.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information. Do they look like anything like me? Or are they like draconic or more like flesh-like? And she'll point to one of like the guards or something.
He kind of points towards the guards, those ones, but less metal.
All right. Well, thank you.
Covered with leaves and things like that. They look like a tree-head person can.
Tree half person.
Yeah, they've got leaves and barks, and
Yeah,
it looks like person trying to be tree.
yeah, I figured.
Hmm.
Well, thank you for the information. Sorry to keep you up at night.
That's okay. And he kind of coughs and holds out a paw.
I'll I'll help. Well, I'll shake it. I guess I'll hold out my finger to shake it. My fingernail.
It kind of looks at it like you're stupid, goes help, help, and holds a nut in its other paw.
Like once, I don't understand.
You're pretty sure it wants a tip.
Oh, I'll just give it like the acorn that it gave me before.
And it crawls back into its den.
Aw,
And she'll go
just
back
put
and just
this
relay it.
acorn back.
It doesn't have anything.
Which, yeah, the guards are kind of watching you with this weird look. Is basically they heard for a couple minutes there,
Hey man,
and which Spluma, because you're a little bit closer, you can hear a couple of whispers. We get the crazy adventurers? I thought they were supposed to be like smart and clever. Why the hell is it talking to a chipmunk?
We are all crazy. I don't hear it, but that would be like.
Yeah. You guys don't talk with chipmunks?
I was gonna say, do I hear it with my
Look
perception?
at you. Besides bugger off, bastard, no.
It's useful. Just gaining some information.
I was gonna say
What about the price of nuts?
some of us have magical means of talking with things.
I mean, unless Splume is telling you they're saying this, I mean, you don't hear them. They're whispering, so they're not going, what the fuck are you doing?
Could I roll for perception because I have very high perception?
You can, but it'll be disadvantaged because they're saying it while you're talking to the.
Right. Okay.
Never mind. Yeah, you hear them.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not trying to be rude. They're just like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is it? We had a tiefling that's like staring at a tree, a fucking dragonborn that's talking to squirrels.
I mean,
Are these really adventures, or did we get a bunch of fucking loonies?
she'll just say
You
what she
are
said
glad
before
that I
then.
haven't exploded yet. He didn't say that because I'm not hearing anything. Sorry, Spike.
Oh,
Yeah, she'll just say what she said a second ago then.
I didn't hear. Sorry. What did you say?
The whole thing about we have magical means.
Oh, the magic thing. Yeah. I mean, they kind of okay. Yeah, we can't argue with that sort of thing. Fucking magic. We hit things with swords. We don't cast magic. People are walking out of fucking trees. Who are us to question the? Yeah, this thing lets me talk to animals.
Yeah.
This is probably the most sane thing they've seen tonight. So
Cut all the trees. Problem solved. Bye.
nah, itchy nose. Mm. So, what are you guys planning on doing now?
Well, I mean, if the god gave us the
Oh.
answer, basically, that they aren't coming back
Which reminds
tonight.
me, how long does that last?
But then
Speed
they could be coming at morning. No,
Yeah.
so
Minutes.
we could sleep in the ice
I
post.
mean, we could just ask
It's
the
10 minutes,
guards, does
so.
it always happen at night?
Yeah.
They all kind of nod, and yeah, it's
Okay, then
never
we
during
can
the
wait.
daylight, so.
Then we can just wait a day, I suppose.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
so
we
that's
can
why they
either-
thought it was wild animals at first. They figured it was wolves or something like that coming in, stealing the occasional creature at night. Because I mean, the walls are tall to keep some things out, but I mean, if they're big and strong enough, it's not really gonna keep them out.
We could even do it like because I have my tower. We could like be in the not in the forest, but in the middle, like not quite in the town, not in the forest. Kind of lure them out, and then they will be walking, and then we strike because we are in the middle.
Yeah.
How big around was the tower again? 10 by 10, right?
Something like that.
It's like I
I'm
forget
gonna-
how big the
I'm
towers
gonna
are.
pop it in here.
Yeah, it's like I know it's the same size as a regular Galder's tower,
10
but I
feet,
forget how
yeah,
big
10
that
feet.
is. I mean, yeah, you'd be able to literally park it in the town square. They don't have anything like
10
permanent there.
feet
It's more of a
tall,
in an
100
area.
square feet. Yeah.
So I figured it's a 10 by 10 with however many levels it needs. So you'd be able to park it in the village square because they don't have a fountain or anything like that. They put up a stage when they need to for town festivals. So
Yeah.
if you
Basically,
want
we
to
don't
park
need
your
to
tower in the center, you can.
we don't need to do it tonight because we can just be in the tavern. But
Right.
like in general, like the next days or anything, we can basically just be in the tower close to the area where they are, like not 500 feet away, but just a bit closer to the forest, and then we can just like wait.
That works. So, yeah, I mean, once you guys are like, we can't do anything else tonight, let's go home, the guards are visibly relieved that they're not
Yeah, I
stomping
mean,
around in the
Ryoku will
woods
also
dealing with
tell
creepy
them.
fucking magic.
Ryoku
So,
will also tell them to like they can rest easy. We'd rather you protect the town, and we'll take care of like the problem at hand out here.
that's what we were planning on doing anyway. If you do need our help, give us a holler.
That's
There's
what, like,
only like 50 of us, but we'll do what we can.
yeah, but what I mean is you didn't have to bother following us all the way out here. We appreciate it, but
The guy actually looks like a little upset that you said that, like you insulted him slightly. Like it's like, we're guards. This is part of our problem. We may not be able to solve it, but we're going to be along every step of the way we can. These are all people that have been disappearing. We care about them, and we're going to do what we can.
yes, so that's what I'm saying. You should stay in town to boost the morale, and we get the outside.
We're still going to have men patrolling as well. You can't be everywhere at once. Now
That's
that we know
true.
what we're looking for, we can at least help with that. See if we spot any more groves like that and things like that. We didn't know where they were coming from before, so now we know what we're looking for, so we can help you look around the area. Especially since, and this one points towards you, Rex, the Master Mage now has given us kind of a search radius.
It's handy, yeah. Just slightly out of 500 feet.
Now we kind of have an area to look around. We know what to look for. We aren't, going to mistake it for a hunting grounds no more, or an animal fight or something. We know what to look for, at least a little bit. So maybe we can, after tomorrow, we can go, hey, we found one here. We found one here. Give you guys a couple more leads, maybe. Which the other guys were like, yeah, we could totally do that. Yeah. Like these guys seem
I'll
very
take that.
determined to try to help how they can. So
Rex is like, I'd rather them do the hard part. I'm just investigating in here.
ugh. But no, they do start escorting you back to town after they know they're done in this spot.
We can
They do
always
set one guy that seems a little bit more ranger looking than the rest of them. He's in slightly lighter armor. He's carrying a bow. You just kind of post out in one of the trees and keep an eye out.
we could also always just try to beat the problem with a bigger problem. Like you can plant like your mega beans to get a Tarask potentially.
I was thinking of something that would make them
because the
angry.
city got wiped off the map. Problem solved.
I think they will just move into
The hunters are
next
gone
one
at least.
Oh
then.
God.
The town is gone.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the problem's still
you can't have
solved.
people stolen from a town.
The
That's no
guild
longer
didn't
there,
specify
right?
that wasn't a possible path. The guild
Agreed.
never specified that it
The
has to
guild
be.
has to pay us, no matter.
It never specified. We just had to deal with the problem.
To be fair, at that point, I mean, they could repeal to the guild that was not done in the spirit of the request. It was for help not to have the city of Ice
But if
Post.
there is
I don't
no
know.
survival
We have
map-
more. We have a bigger legal team like budget.
True. Yeah, but I mean, you probably wouldn't be like executed, but you may not be rewarded. But like Rex said, if there's no witnesses, who's going to file the complaint?
Yeah, I
But at
mean,
the same time, who's going to validate?
I mean, we did deal with the problem. It's just the
God.
town is also not there, but that's all right.
It's like that is something to deal with if you guys go that route. They do
Torin
not
is
want to
gonna
think
kill
of the
us.
legal.
I mean, Torin would not.
Until then.
Torin would not deal with
Yeah,
that. Of
Torin
course.
would totally not be okay with that if you were talking.
I mean, I would
out
also
loud.
probably get like strangled by the fairy lord or like whatever the fuck he was.
I mean, I don't think he cares about Ice Post.
I
But
I don't know. Just
I mean-
releasing a Tarask into the wild.
It depends on
yeah,
how
okay,
the
that's-
I guess it's not me. It's Spluma that's
You know.
planting him.
Yeah.
Like, if a grass lord goes, like, west, he may not care.
I
But
think
if it's
Balatro
turning up
would
the
be more
forest,
angry than
who knows? He might
Lord.
think of it as a great plan, prank or something.
Maybe.
Well, before I do long rest, I'm gonna try to commune with the monkey god one more time.
You're going to try to talk to the monkey god again?
Oh, he's
I
gonna
heard
actually go and
Malar.
smite. He's actually gonna come and smite you.
I heard
Okay,
Monkey
try.
God, and I was like, who?
Yeah, I was like, I hope it. That's why I was questioning. I hoped it was monkey god, not boinking god. So it's like,
Oh,
Yeah, I also heard
Yeah.
Boinky God.
this is kind of a change. Well, I talked to the fucking monkey. Now I want to get a little bit of eye candy before I go to bed. So, just to specify, you are trying to talk to the monkey god again, right?
yeah.
Okay. Well,
Malar,
I wanted to
yeah.
make sure that I was not mishearing.
It's
Go
fair,
ahead and
Spuma.
burn the spell, and I will see if it works or not.
Mhm.
True. True, but I don't think one of his precepts is mating, just hunting. So, if I remember right. It actually doesn't specify exactly, just that he's a hunting god. So, I thought they had their precepts too. Whatever. Um, you cast the spell, it works.
Yeah.
The monkey appears again, this time with a human arm in his mouth as he looks down at you, kind of confused.
Nice catch. I was just wondering, would there be any way of challenging your followers to hunt each other?
It kind of cocks its head, not seeming to understand the question really.
Okay.
But he does open his mouth and a horrible screechy voice goes, "What do you mean?"
Well, I want to hunt your followers, and if they're really your followers, they should want to hunt me. I'm trying to hunt them.
Like you wants to hunt.
Yes.
You a funny creature. Funny.
Try.
And it pops down from the tree, and you notice as it gets closer, this is a really, really big monkey. Think like a gorilla on fucking steroid size.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks down at you and goes, "You wish to hunt my kin?"
Isn't it
Yes.
like 12 feet or something? The actual
I
size of it, the
think so. Something like that. It's
avatar,
like
something like
12,
that.
13 feet. It's, 12 feet tall. So
Huh.
3.7 meters tall. He's big.
A big boy, big
He's
monkey.
a big, beclawed, fanged boy. He kind of leans down towards you, Spluma. "You make laugh, I do. I tell you what, you wish to hunt my followers? I will let you test them."
Yes.
And he
Let us prove that
punches
we're
you on
better
the head
hunters
with
than
a
them.
claw that seems to slide directly into your brain.
Yeah.
Not so much
Pleasant.
pain, but just this weird feeling of something pushing parts of your head around inside of you. Which
Uh-huh.
everybody that's watching this sees Spluma kind of goes, "Arr!" in the strangest way possible. And you have a vision. Your eyes seem to follow a path that you just seem to instinctively know into a grove where the trees are constantly shifting and almost wall-like thick. Blood on the ground covering it in strange markings. Bits of meat on the ground. You know where this druid grove is.
Okay. Are they going to be there tomorrow?
They will not hunt again for a week. They have more than enough sacrifices till then. Which he waves the arm, kind of. The last
Okay.
one was good.
That's good. Well, I will try my best to please you and hunt them well.
You wish my attention. He turns towards you with actual, you think, interest in his eyes with that comment.
Well, I'm just here to prove that your followers aren't as good as hunters as we are.
Oh,
I
the
thank you
laws
for
of
the
nature,
chance.
the weak die, the strong eats. Stronger than them, they were never my followers to begin with.
Well, consider it so.
But he does start to circle you around. Or are you wishing to become my avatar?
Do you like booze and drugs?
Bloodlust is a drug of its own. There are those that take special herbs before they run to battle for mine.
I don't know. I kind of got a bar to run. It's a lot of, a lot of stuff.
He's asking you to be like a permanent like follower.
His
He does
avatar.
lean in very, very close to you, which you can smell rotten meat and blood on his breath as he does it. I may not let you have a choice should you win. You have my attention, little gray one. Should you prove to be the superior hunter to my current champion in the area, you will not have a choice. That, or you will join the hunt on the wrong side.
Okay.
I guess
He
good to know.
disappears.
we were joining the hunt on the wrong side anyway, so
Oh, yeah. Well, I know where they are. We can go there tomorrow.
okay.
Yeah, Corin's watching you this whole time, and kind of once the monkey disappears, see you visibly relax. Are you okay?
Ryoko just
I'll be
raises a
fine.
very big eyebrow. Like, I know where they are.
Which you, like Spluma, more than anything in your mind, you are absolutely certain of the path to reach this place, including the key phrases and everything to at least let you into the grove, which
Hope you didn't
somehow
do
know
anything.
was hidden.
Well,
So,
we can
mind
go
you, it still
tonight, or if
feels
we
like
want
there's
to
a
rest.
claw embedded inside of your brain. You just can't shake that feeling.
Ugh.
Fun. Okay, well, if you guys need a rest, we can go tomorrow, or we can just set out now.
The daylight would be
It
probably
It
nice
probably is
for
nice
us
to have the
because if
daylight.
they
Did you mention that they'll stay there for a week?
Yeah, I'll say
then
we have time.
we should just set out tomorrow.
yeah, and basically anyway, if they are used to hunt during the night, they might be less prepared on daylight. But we'll see.
Yeah, the guards are kind of getting mixed looks on their face at this sudden revelation.
Do we even?
Rax
I mean, I was
just
gonna say,
on?
are they even in the tower? Because we're in the tower right now, aren't we?
I thought you were still in the
I thought
grove
we
when
were
we passed
tavern or
this.
something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's like, if you're in the tower, yeah, none of the
No,
guards
okay.
see this, but you guys still
Yeah.
see the variety of emotions going through Spluma.
Yeah.
we didn't specify where we were, so I would say.
I thought I just saw the
Blam,
tower
you can
spell.
say where we are.
I saw
Yeah,
the
it's like, I
tower
know we were
spell.
talking about you guys camping
That's
out,
what-
but I wasn't sure if you guys decided to set back before you cast that, or if you just
Yeah,
waited.
because I didn't cast it. I just put it there as
Yeah,
an
you just put it
example
in there.
because
That's-
I thought we were going to a tavern because we technically don't
Yeah.
need my tower now.
I was
But
just
we
probably
can
would've
also
done
be
it
in the
confused
before
on
the
tower.
where
tavern.
he decided to cast it. Was it in the grove still, or did you wait until you were in a tavern or someplace?
Probably before the tavern.
Okay. It's like I sort of figured you were just wanting to cast it there so the monkey didn't have to go very far.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, it's probably a good idea not to cast it inside because you're dragging a nature spirit into a tavern.
Yeah.
Probably not the best idea. Plus, the ceiling's not going to be tall enough for him.
Mhm.
So, but Ryoko, with your stupidly high perception, you do notice something odd as you guys are leaving the grove. There are now extremely large monkey paw prints in a circle around where Spluma was standing.
She looks at the paw prints, then at Spluma.
Well, how do you think I found out?
He tends to call in.
So
You got lucky though. I
what-
rolled a 24 for the 25%, so you barely got it.
what? So he just gave you the location
Yeah.
And,
without
and
like
we don't need to
reason
do
or
anything
anything?
for it.
like just
Well, I told him we're gonna hunt them.
okay.
Okay.
So he gave us the location to his followers to kill his followers.
Yeah, I told him we're better. So
Okay.
Which Torin kind of Did you just challenge an evil monkey god?
This won't be like something that
In a
comes
way.
back to us, right? It's not something
I
that like
doubt
goes
it.
past that, right?
Probably not.
I
You
feel like
challenge
gods
the
are
god.
usually gods usually have more like reason to allow things like that to happen.
Because I mean, now he might like us more if we succeed, but
You're
at the
I
same
don't know if
time,
I
do we
want to be
want to?
liked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tori's, kind of lost in thought, trying to remember everything she can about this monkey god. And she kind of goes, "You challenge a god of hunting to a challenge of hunting.
Well, I challenged his followers, but yes.
Same thing. That's like challenging a cleric of Talos. I'm a better judge than you. Or Tyr, I mean. Sorry, not Talos. Tyr, I'm a better judge of character than you. They might take that personally.
Huh.
Brax kind of
Yeah.
elbows Ryoko a bit. Well, you wanted to become a druid, right?
I do, but not for him.
Yeah. I know, I'm joking.
I know, but I'm more looking into more
Bad things about that guy.
I'm looking into nicer gods usually. Which I think the one I was like boiling towards was Shantae, the one that was actually kind and
Yeah.
everything.
Yes, the Earth Mother. The
Yeah,
one that was like
basically
the most
helping.
wholesome.
The one who'd I'd
farming
actually have a
god sort of thing.
chance of like communing with and getting advice from and everything.
Her
To
and
be fair,
Mielikki
I mean,
would be...
Sylvanas would probably be,
And
you
yeah,
know,
Sylvanas too.
Yeah, Sylvanas is just
and
neutral.
Mielikki.
But
Did I
to
say
be
that
honest-
right, finally?
Miliki is neutral good, and Sylvanas was neutral.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
true
both of them aren't going to hold a
Yeah.
grudge against you. It's just the Earth Mother's definitely the
Yeah.
friendliest of those
Yeah,
three.
and it was about farming and cultivating
Yeah, like what
and everything,
Yeah,
so
the-
that's
it's
why
all
we
about-
want.
Yeah.
I have their natures that you told me noted down. For Miliki, it's peaceful but can be mad. Shantae is
Yeah.
just she would help where she can, and Sylvanas he's rather protective or proactive for a god, volatile but not insane.
Right.
And
He's
Sylvanas
very
is
much
just nature.
and
Just
Talos
he is
was
very much things are as they are, as
And-
long as nothing throws balance out.
yeah.
Let it be.
And Talos was very strict demands and leader of evil neutral gods.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was a god of
basically-
storm.
Basically,
Storms,
Malar
though.
is
Yeah,
a
I have, like-
follower of Talos
yeah.
kind of thing.
Yes, they're
Basically,
kind
it's
of buddies. Him,
because Malar is a
Alluri, and I
lesser
believe
deity.
Umberly are
Yeah.
kind of in cahoots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the nature deities equivalent of the Sinister Six.
I believe like
So-
the thing was that specifically Shantae was like a greater deity.
Yes, she is,
That, like-
by some beliefs, the oldest nature
Yeah.
deity.
And
She
I
was
think,
around before Meliki or
Yeah.
Sylvanas were even a thing.
and I think Sylvanas also became a greater deity, but the other two weren't
Yeah,
greater.
he's...
I think he is. He's just not as old as.
And the-
Sylvanas is
Trump.
basically the quote-unquote leader of the nature
Yeah.
gods. So
And and then like Mieliki and Talos were like just like deities.
I think Meliki, or no, yeah, sorry, yeah, Meliki
might
is a
be also
is
a greater, but
I think
don't
she
remember.
is. No, she's just a regular deity.
Okay, she's
Sylvanas
just
is
a
indeed a
deity.
greater deity. So
Right.
Yeah.
none of them are lesser that I listed off to you. I remember because
Yep.
I don't think I mentioned Saloon because she's technically kind of a nature goddess, even though she's the goddess
Yeah,
of the
moon
moon.
god. Yeah.
So, but she's a greater deity as well. So, but she's not as nature related, but she
Right.
kind of is the gray area sort of shit.
Like basically the
Yeah, no, I mean-
specific things like Auril, that is the winter goddess, and then Malar, that the hunter, they are all lesser deities, but still
Malar is actually just a regular deity.
they are lesser.
No, they're a normal deity.
Malar
They're not a
was a
lesser.
lesser deity of hunting, stalking, bloodlust.
They must have upgraded him then, because the stuff that I've seen lists him as a normal deity. He's not a lesser.
They might have actually like become a proper deity. There is
Yeah,
because it says was later.
yeah. It's like
Also
I know
later.
I know the hunch. The other
Boss.
one was a lesser, but yeah, it's like I think Mahler, at least now, is a normal deity.
Yeah, okay.
So
Might
either
have
way,
been just, like,
lesser
in the
deity or
past.
not, they're still gods and they're
Yeah, of
shit.
course.
God, yeah.
You know?
Of
The
course.
keyword is not lesser here; it's deity. So
Yeah.
the difference is, can it unmake you from all time or just unmake you completely? So, oh, because I think technically he serves Sylvanas, kind of.
Yeah, there
In
was like
certain
some
lores.
kind of spell plague or something that
Yeah, I think
he
after the
kind of
spell
turned
plague,
into
he kind of
Sylvanus
he
or something.
serves. No, he didn't turn into it. He
Not
serves
into,
him.
but he serves him, turned
Yeah, he
to him,
serves him
basically.
more or less. So it's like he's still chaotic evil, but it's one of those. He still answers to Sylvanas, so
Oh,
it's
okay. In the
yeah,
past, he was like a follower of Talos. That's
yes,
when he was a lesser deity. But when he came after the spell plague,
spell plagues.
he became a follower of Sylvanus and became a deity. Okay, there,
Yeah,
there
he
we go.
became an
Forgot the
exarch
rules,
at that point.
Ricky.
Yeah, because fucking yay, let's make our goddamn lore a fucking soap opera at this point. He's still chaotic evil. He's still kind of buddy
Yeah.
with Talos, but he's directly under Sylvanas for
Yeah.
all things in the end. So, and Sylvanas doesn't mind because it's still part of fucking nature, even though he's
Yeah,
a
it's
very
it is.
bloody and violent
part of
part of nature.
balance, after all.
So that's why kind of every nature deity is more or less either pals or serving under Sylvanas. So even if they don't like it, because I think Talos is technically under him, but he really does not like that fact. So,
Yeah, probably something like that. I don't remember either.
because I know that Talos is a greater deity, but I think Sylvanas is still stronger than him.
Could be.
Yeah, it's pointless. It's not like you guys are going to get.
No.
Yeah.
At least right now, you're not going to be directly involved in god-level politics. So, who knows what you guys are going to pull later? But for right now,
Yeah.
you are not in the pantheon trying to
Yeah.
figure out how
Right
to make
now, we're resting.
Talos get finally meet the love of his life and the Lady of Death or some shit like that.
Right now, we're just resting and gonna set
Yeah,
out.
right now you're taking a nap at an inn as Spluma. Actually, give me a wisdom check, Spluma.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh.
I'm just
You're
going to
gonna
say it
get
because I do not
bloodlust.
want to type out this wall of fucking text.
He's gonna
but
become a bloodlust being.
your entire night. You still get your rest, but
Uh-huh.
I am going to need a wisdom save
Okay.
because of what you are about to
Are
experience.
we gonna get a fucking werewolf Spluma soon?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, you're all right.
He's gonna get punishment
Your
for the furry
entire
stickers.
night, you have nothing but dreams of being a predator hunting prey, be it animals, people. Like you're either a hunter or a great warrior. Every one of these dreams, you're something with a massive amount of bloodlust, taking
Told you.
immense joy in killing, slaughtering, eating, just being strong and destroying the weak prey that you find. When
Watch out, you're
do
turning
wake
into
up,
mem.
when you do wake up in the morning, Spluma, you find that you have left literal claw marks on your bed from where you had been gripping it.
Yeah. Interesting.
But you're still yourself. Mind you, that claw still is very annoying in your head.
Huh. Okay, well.
What? Now that you mention that, it's like, I wonder what sort of were Spluma would turn into. What would be like a stereotypical Goliath were thing?
Probably
a
like
bear?
a bear.
I think it
I
would
was
probably
gonna
be
say
a bear,
a black bear.
A bear or a walrus or a moose or something like that.
Yeah.
Moose. Werewolves.
I'm thinking of cold weather, high altitude sort of things. So I was like, polar bear, moose. It's like I could see Spluma as a moose.
Yeah.
Bloodthirsty moose.
Big angry
They are.
moose.
They
Oh
are
god, yeah,
pretty
I've heard
bloodthirsty.
stories. Those things are fucking terrifying. I never want to meet one in person. Bigger than a fucking truck and angry? Yeah, no thanks. Especially when it's got the temperament of a horse on goddamn steroids. Yeah, no thanks. I'll keep away from the mooses. Thank you. I'll go and box a kangaroo before that shit.
Do we sleep in the same room? Could we see that Spluma has been glowing on?
Yes.
Fucking...
I mean, it's a very small tavern. It does not have a lot of room, so you guys are all in the same room.
I was gonna say, Ryoko's gonna constantly hear it with her perception.
You didn't have good dreams, didn't you?
Like,
Yeah,
you don't
no.
really hear anything. It's just like he gripped the bed so hard that it just left indentations. And everybody can see it when they get up, because Bluma, you're having to pick splinters out from underneath your fingernails.
I mean, it's not. I mean,
Bad dream.
Ryoko's obviously gonna connect a couple dots here. It's like, anything related to those like the god you commune with?
But yeah, I think he really wants me to hunt those guys.
Just don't bite me specifically. Then we are.
I was gonna say, as long as you don't turn into like a wild beast or something. I mean, Ryoko's now thinking if you
gives you that.
if
What the
you-
fuck are you talking about?
Ryoko's now
Faye?
thinking.
either.
Ryoko is now thinking like, if you do turn into a wild beast, I guess I can put you into like the zoo door.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just adopt you if you get furry.
Well, better than
It's Bluma.
some things.
I mean, growing horns or claws isn't that bad. He points at himself.
It kind of looks at herself like,
well, we all have horns and claws
But-
except Spluma.
Yeah.
As long as you don't use it on us, I'm fine with it. Okay.
Yeah. Fine.
Come as monstrous as you want, just don't eat me.
We might have to give you like a hunt lobotomy or something after this.
What the?
Yeah.
Corbin kind of once again gives you that look of, no, please no.
Well, I mean, let's go kill those guys, I guess. So we
She
have that
does
done
go,
with.
you basically says, if you guys are that worried, I can cast a remove curse on him. See if that helps.
I
Not
don't
yet.
know if that would be wise yet. You
You
might
wanna
forget.
go there?
but
You might forget the whole location too.
You
Yeah,
wanna
that's
go
true.
there, do the thing, and then maybe do the.
Let's let you lead us there, and if you turn into a werewolf or something, then you can try removing that, I suppose.
Hey! There are multiple werewolves that can.
It's
control
fine,
your
yeah,
urges.
but he
they
might
can be
be
fine.
like more like mindless one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know if he's gonna have like, I don't know, some kind of diseases or something and bite us. I don't want to get rabies.
Lycanthropy is a disease. So.
We
Yeah,
are immune, Roko.
I know, but that doesn't mean that like the thing doesn't carry with me.
Boyd is the only one that he could actually bite and do something.
Yeah, but she's the cleric. All
I
right.
wonder, actually, does lycanthropy still carry if you're immune to the diseased condition?
I would get like
we are
interesting.
immune to
I was gonna say,
all.
that's
We
what I
are
mean.
The condition
Okay.
and
We're-
the
Okay.
diseases. All
Because-
because of the thing.
I'm thinking more like if
I
we
thought
have like a
Ryoko was only immune to poison.
I think so.
I think Ryoko has the same thing that I do. We both have the thing that has poison and disease.
Oh, okay. It's like I remember you were immune to disease because of something you had, but
have
I couldn't
the
remember if Ryoko had
Pretty
it or
sure I
amulet
not.
of
had
the-
it.
You do because the poison is the extra one. First you have the disease, and the more
Yeah.
expensive one has the immunity to poison as an extra. And you did buy it. You upgraded your
Yeah.
old one that was only the disease one. I
don't
know
if
you
I
have
ever.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, set out.
I don't know if I ever added that then.
It's this.
Yeah, it's like I know you
Yeah.
had the Purifaf of proof against poison, so
Yeah.
And then there should be the health, which is the disease.
right.
Thought I had that.
And you can basically have both.
Yeah, because they're not attunement, if I remember
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Which is kind of powerful for those things, honestly.
Absolutely. But I mean, if you take them off, it
Yeah.
instantly goes away.
Yeah,
That-
I mean,
and
you
I
have
mean-
to be wearing them. So
To be fair, I don't think we've had many diseases yet.
no, not a lot of things
No.
carry disease, really.
And diseases aren't that bad. They are really easy to cure.
No, yeah, I mean, just the
But-
first
That's
level
true.
cure disease generally gets rid of them. So
Yeah.
But it's
and
still
most
nice.
of them have a pretty low save anyway.
And
Unless the
usually
DM
disease
gets evil.
conditions are like disadvantage gives you those, or like debuffs.
Poison's
They don't
disadvantage.
really
Yeah, it's more of a debuff for the disease, if I remember
That
right.
and I have
that
like,
damage.
for example, also a poison
have
that
a
just
con-
does necromantic.
Yeah.
Which isn't even like resisted by the poison resistance or disease or immunity that we have. It would just
Yeah,
go
because
through
it-
that.
Specifically isn't.
Yeah.
It's kind of. It's not a poison, but it is.
It's a
is poison.
toxin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a which wee! So
Let me long rest because I have luckies that I spent.
It's like, I'm curious because it's like I don't think I've even really seen anything that gives the diseased condition.
There are spells and some attacks give you like the mummy rot, for example. It's a disease.
Right.
And
Right.
such.
It's like I know that you can be diseased, but god damn it. It is such a pain in the ass
I
finding the
think
conditions to start.
contagion spell gives you diseases. You can choose which kind of.
Right. I'm just
That's
trying to
one.
remember if there's like a diseased condition because I don't think there is. You're just diseased and it does
I
whatever.
think it's specific to the
Yeah, okay.
disease.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like because I know being poisoned gives you disadvantage on fuck everything.
Yeah.
So, but disease is just you have a disease. What does the disease do?
Yeah, until
So,
it's cured, or if
yeah,
it has
cured
like
or
a
it
save
passes
thing.
or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, which they're
Well,
not very common, honestly. So,
No, not at all.
does
They're more common on lower level,
yeah,
like
like a bunch
creatures.
of general beasts
if
are somewhat diseased and stuff like that. Sort of like we were saying, the were things. I mean,
That's like the pain of into existence. If you play werewolf or anything lycanthropy typed with a paladin and they use the healing touch on you, they also cure your fucking disease, and you are like, oh, there it
if you
goes.
weren't born into it, like I know, I'm pretty sure you can use it on non-born lycanthropy, but if they were born aware, whatever, it is permanent.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
just part of whatever they are.
just
But
had
if
to
it's
get
a
a
disease,
had
then
to just get a
Yeah,
D&D
Yep.
priest into Bloodborne.
basically, yeah. It's like you just go around, cure you,
I do
cure you.
have a
Whee!
question. I don't know if with religion, if Tor knows about the deity, what would we expect from the followers potentially, like use of poison or like anything specific?
I can also roll for it if you want to.
Like it would be a religion check for that.
Yeah, I'm
can
proficient
age
in
you.
it.
So, which, and if you don't want to go by Torrens, we can go by yours.
Thorin is better this time.
So, they're known to use whatever they can to win at the hunt. But if it is a poison, they only use it on things they do not plan on sacrificing or eating.
Right. Which I don't know if they would like to sacrifice such, which probably they do.
Well,
Yeah.
given their general nature, the stronger the sacrifices,
Yeah.
the better the rewards they think they'll reap. So if you show yourself to be strong and they can kill you in battle, well, you're a hell of a good sacrifice, and then they'll eat you.
Right.
Oh, I'm so weak. I'm just a wizard.
Still strong.
Shush! I'm not strong. I'm just a wizard.
Yeah, you throw a fireball, you are now a threat. You are considered strong.
No.
If you try to beat him with a stick, yes, you are not threatening. But the moment you show you're capable, yes, you are now a viable target. So think of. Did you ever watch the Predator movies?
Yeah.
Or if you're familiar with the Predators, they would much rather kill something that presents a challenge
Yeah,
than
I
something
know.
that does not. So.
I was basically joking that
Oh,
I'm
I know.
such
I
a
know.
weak.
I'm just saying for everybody in the crowd, sort of thing. They will kill things that are weak, as obviously proven by the sheep and shit, because you got to eat. But given the choice, they will hunt stronger prey.
Yeah.
Be that fighters, wizards, whatever.
I'll make Yeti meat for everyone except me, and I'll make what was it? Griffin wing for myself to get dex instead of strength.
Okay. Yeah, just make your rolls and everything.
Yep. Yeti. Oh, I'm gonna lucky that.
Oh no, it's not a 20.
It's
What
a
did
3.
you roll on that? Like a 2? You had your 2 3s.
There it is. That's better. That's for the like the
It's a
Griffin
crit
wing then.
too.
That is.
Oh, that is a
It's
crit.
a crit.
So it's an extra dice
Yes,
for
it is.
me.
That is an extra die for the hit points. So
So 5 dice,
lucky.
5d10 for me, and then 4d10 for your temp HP. I'm just gonna roll the 5d10 first. Plus, I always forget the fucking plus to it. Double check. Is it just plus 10 directly, or what was it?
It was an extra die.
Yeah, but they had like a base plus to it as well.
Give me a sec. I forget how much it was per. It would be a +5 or +4
Okay.
because the cap is 40, 10, +4
Okay, and for a crit, it would be plus 5, I'm guessing.
plus another one.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's okay.
So
So you guys have 29. And then you guys get 1 extra strength each, and advantage on stealth. And I get 4 extra dex, which I'm with 2 extra, I'm already at 30, so
yeah, which you can't really get any higher.
yeah.
So
So I'm at
it's
30.
like, yeah, because I'm sure Brax is really going to use that extra strength. But so 22 extra HP. I will put that onto Torin real quick.
Well, you guys have 29 extra.
Oh, that's right, the plus. I looked at the wrong one for that. Okay.
I'm at 27 plus. And I'd be ready to go.
If there is a clear leader, I'd like to try using Feeble Mind on him and not killing him.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Fair. I forget. Is that a range or a touch?
I think it's range.
I think it's ranged,
Okay. So I guess
150
but
it's
it's
been
a
the
high
okay.
level spell.
Oh, I know. It's a top tier spell. I remember that. I just could not. It doesn't really get used that often in most things I've ran. So
Oh yeah, because it's so high level.
because it
spell.
is such a
Usually
high
people
level
don't have
spell.
it.
Yeah, usually most of my campaigns don't get to 8th or 9th level spells. Like 6th level is generally the cap for all the games I've played and stuff.
Mhm.
And in the morning, I'm gonna do this anyway because it will always be nice.
Oh, God, it's mind bite. Always useful. I don't think these guys are going to be too big on the mental things. So
No, they could use fear or something, so or charms, so that's why I'm taking it.
fair.
Okay, well,
Itchy,
Oh,
itchy,
we good.
itchy.
And then we can go.
yeah.
Right. Okay. The guard, when you do get up in the morning, there's guards posted all across, just outside the city, sort of thing, keeping things under as much watchful eye as they can. How are you going about this?
Well, I guess
I think
Because
just
Uma was
us.
supposed to lead the way, no?
Should we walk and leave the carriage here because they can basically look after it? Or do you want to bring? I mean, we can bring. I don't remember your Pegasus's
No, I'm not
name.
gonna have Luna fight.
Yeah, so
How-
Luna and the thing could stay here. The
How
carriage.
far is it?
Yeah.
it is honestly going to take a while, Spuma, because you know that there's several checkpoints you would have to go through, that you have to give code words, or else the magics around it would get you lost.
But we are
Okay.
meaning probably like, would it
About
be
half a
needed?
day's travel
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then
on
yeah, that's
foot.
fine.
Yeah, so let's leave Luna and the carriage in here because no one will probably steal it. Hopefully.
Well, I mean,
So,
Luna was gonna stop them if they do.
Yeah.
or at least try. So I don't think anyone's going to willingly steal the carriage of the people that are actively trying to help. So, but I mean, hell, you've done more than any of the other people they had in here, and you're actively going after the guys, in charge of it. So I
Yeah.
doubt they're going to try to steal a very easily recognizable magical carriage
Yeah.
and try to fence it somewhere. Needless to say, there's not too many like carriage chop shops around here. Oh, that would be a fun campaign, Grand Theft Carriage. Oh, sorry. Oh, god damn. Okay. Let me see if you run across anything on your way to the Grove. Ah, sorry, itchy. Okay. All right, time to do these rolls. But it looks like you would have had to gone on foot anyway, because after you leave the town and start getting closer to this place, the trees are way too thick for you to try to land unless you had racks like below a hole in the forest.
We do have all advantage on stealth, so we can be stealthy.
I mean, if you want to roll some stealth checks, you can, but I don't think you're going to be creeping on your immediate point of the journey. So,
Yeah. Just saying.
I'm
and
fine with
besides,
like just
someone doesn't
rolling it.
have advantage on their stealth. So,
Yep.
Jesus Christ, Torin, stop it!
I think Torin has it on like normal now.
Torin has
just
She
normal.
has
because
a
of the
she has it on normal because she has mithril
Yeah,
plate.
from the
but-
food they have it
Yeah, the
evens out
food
to
gives
Oh yeah,
normal.
that's right. The
that
food. I forgot the food gave it. I don't
Oh,
think
then
she's gonna
if-
roll better than a 17 though. Anyway, so never mind. So one less. Oh God, no.
I'm not very good at this either, but
Oh,
it's still something.
it's not bad. So, but it besides normal wildlife in the area, which you notice there's no predators that you come across. You don't see any like wolves or bears or anything like that. And most of the animals you are seeing are like squirrels and rats and smaller creatures. Not even many deer are around the area.
Hmm.
It looks like, if anything else, this place might have been overhunted.
Oh,
Well, that might be a reason why they
very
came to the
strange.
city.
So, because I mean, you expect to run across some deer, maybe a wolf, things like that. No, you're finding like small rodents,
Yeah.
the occasional lone deer that looks like it's kind of either sickly, frail, or half starved. And that's about it. And none of them are getting close to you. Like, usually, even with your high stealth, you see them fleeing before you get close,
Right.
or paralyzed in fear in the case of some of the smaller animals. Even the squirrels in the trees aren't like chittering and throwing nuts at you. They're just kind of watching you guys go past. So, and at certain points,
D&D.
you see Spluma stop, say something in a language none of you guys are really familiar with, unless you're wearing a helmet, in which case you recognize it as Sylvan.
Trusting Spuma
But-
for the moment.
Yeah. Basically, he'll touch a spot on a tree and say something, or pause for a moment, look at the sky and say something. Best you can tell, and Spluma, from what you're realizing after you're doing this, you are deactivating different wards as you're going in.
Gotcha.
You're not entirely sure on the nature of them and what they would have done, but you do know it would not have been good.
Yeah.
So some of them
Okay.
you have an idea they would have like turned you around, got you lost. Other ones were a little bit more hostile, but you seem to have a map all the way to this grove, but after that it's blank. You don't know anything else.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and load it up. Okay, yeah. Toilet break. Let me make sure it's actually lighting too. Tell me if it's fucking dark, because I never know with these
It's-
things sometimes.
Looks good.
Okay.
Got copy.
Why are there two Splumas?
Copy Spluma.
I put a Tor in there, not a Spluma. Yeah. Copy Spluma runs into the room. I'm here to help, boss!
Didn't bring your simulacrum here.
But the grove, when you get there, it at first glance, it does look very picturesque. The trees are literally so thick with shrubbery and vines that they form walls where there's not clearings. And as you watch them, sometimes they move and shift. They're definitely magical in nature.
Mhm.
Rax is not very comfortable.
Oh yeah, this is
Well,
like
I have
Brax's
good news.
nightmare.
Yeah, you can burn down everything here.
I hope so. And I will if even
Speaking
one of
which,
these
actually,
trees will start walking.
I'm back.
I'm just gonna summon that while I'm at it. Yeah.
Okay, well,
I
we'll
mean,
get Bruce out there. You do notice something interesting when you summon Bruce. His
Oh.
flames do not seem to affect the grass in the area.
Oh,
might as well get one of
Interesting.
these out here too.
Oh lord, which one are we getting?
Let's see.
And we
Elephant.
got the elephant. Which it immediately looks around and starts drinking from the river.
That's good.
Before we go forward, I'm just gonna throw one of these on this.
That's actually really good. Like when they kill it, it's just gonna like poof into a water bomb. Yeah, that
I don't know
works.
if that'll get the elephant, but it should get all of us and the fire spirit.
Well, it's just 10 feet, so I mean it's within 10 feet.
Yeah.
So I guess because it hits it, it counts. So
2%, no.
go ahead and
Okay.
give me the 2d4 to see how long you're invisible. 3 minutes.
And
Right?
start exploring the grove.
So
You don't know which turn you have to take or anything
There.
like that, do you?
Nope. Just how to get
no, it led him to this point.
Right.
Now here's the fun part. As soon as you cross that spot there, Ryoko, you hear a noise behind you. As several of the trees and bushes uproot themselves.
Fuck! I knew it! Should have burned everything right away.
Real quick, I'm going to move these two over here so I can just highlight everything for battle easier. That way I don't have to add them to the roster and then immediately drop them from the roster.
Dorin, do you see what I'm talking about the trees? They're always
Yes,
after us.
It's not all the trees, but I agreed with you on this time. I knew there was going to be bad trees.
I mean, it was kind of obvious.
They're druids, Rax. What did you expect?
That's why every tree could be used by an evil druid or anything else.
Okay.
That's why you can't
Still,
trust them.
let's not start a forest fire. We're kind of trying to be a little bit stealthy.
I'll try my
I
best.
think it's a little late for that.
It's a little late with this elephant doing a war trumpet, so.
Yeah, but at least we don't start a fucking fire.
I think I'm okay with starting a forest here.
I'm not really. Ryoko told you about
Come
the
out,
fucking
come out, I'm setting
fairy
fire to
lord that's,
everything.
or the pixie lord that like she's
And
part
Rax
of now.
said he might probably can't promise anything because. And I doubt the Pixie Lord is gonna be mad that you are fucking around with or defending yourself. Let's say it this way. Who knows? But
I mean, it's not me anyway that's casting it.
yeah,
Blame him on this.
I mean, it's not blame if it's the truth.
Still blame. Sorry.
also
I
Rax
guess
is
my music
completely
might be broken.
fine to take the blame because he gives no shit about Lords who want to protect trees.
They're the enemy. Ryoko, you are starting this off.
Oh shit, I rolled pretty nice.
Shrubs.
Yes,
Okay.
you rolled pretty
Surprising.
good.
Let me double check one thing real quick because
I wish
level
I had
15.
twin spell now. It would be so nice to just firebolt everything. Like pew pew pew.
Okay. For attacks on the big guy.
Right?
But
Oh,
I'm
you got
the
4 attacks now,
wizard,
huh?
not the
Nice.
sorcerer.
Yeah, because the glaive has
So
speed.
many.
Oh, that's right. You enhanced it with speed. I forgot. All 4 of those hit.
Neat. I don't know how much HP they have. Is it safe to roll all 4?
Roll probably 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'll roll
The
2 at a
smaller
time.
ones probably go down
The smaller
easier.
ones are definitely going to go down easier, but those 2, you did need 3 attacks to take this down.
Okay, then the last one's directed at the shrub.
Okay. Yeah, that's more than enough to smash the shrub. So
All right, and
I
that's
think the
gonna,
shrubs are like half, or their DC 0. So
that's gonna be my turn then.
gotcha. You definitely cleave the tree in half, much to the joy of Rax, and then smash a shrub. Unlike the ones you faced before, these ones do not give screams of anguish or anything. They just fall over like a tree. So
As they should.
that means
No
Rax.
souls in this.
Yeah,
this time.
no trap souls in these ones.
I'm trying to find one of my items.
I'm just keeping it mentally noted, but I have like 1 more AC because of the extra dex point.
Yes, and oh yeah, the glaive's not a finesse, so
No, the glaive's fine.
Ugh.
Just a second. I'm finding an item. There it is.
Been a while since that's got burst out. So
Yeah. I'm gonna target this guy, and this guy. All different bolts to one
It
different
definitely
guy.
does work.
each one on each of the shrubs.
Yeah, I have to
Okay.
check if I have it in my stat spell. It should
I
be
hope
somewhere
so.
here, but there is
Yeah.
it. There
So yeah,
is
I'm
it.
pretty sure you did because it's only second level.
Yeah.
And I think like Fanford gave you almost every second level spell in existence. So
Nah, he didn't. I just got the book from the somewhere just
fair enough. It's like
lately, and
I was pretty sure you got every second level spell in existence at some
I
point.
haven't.
So
I haven't
The-
copied them all yet, but I have multiple items with this, so I wasn't sure if I had
Gotcha.
like the
the spell.
yeah. So
Okay, go ahead and
these
give
are
me
the
those.
attacks.
Those all hit. Let's get some damage.
Damage 1, 2, and a 3 because these are evocations, they get the +8.
Yeah,
To
which is more
each.
than enough to destroy these things.
Yeah.
So, boof, 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 happy little fires. Which, much to your dismay, Rax, you notice that while they burn, nothing around them catches fire.
That's useful to prevent a forest fire at least.
So they fall in a little sad heap of ash, and they don't seem to burn as well as they probably should.
Okay.
So next up is Spluma. I'm going to be surprised that this tree gets a chance to do anything. I could do that too, Rax. Go ahead, and that is a hit, hit, and hit.
Nice.
To check, is this just one time use?
Once a day. Yeah.
Once a day. Yeah.
So 17 points of damage.
I have a second item that has it too, but
And let me see.
There. I hate when I hit a typo when it tries to give it like hundreds of health instead of taking away health.
Oh, 50 walk speed. Would you look at that?
Vroom! Go,
I
Bruce,
assume
go!
these guys don't have, like you said, they don't have like anything screaming, but do they have souls?
They do not seem to have souls. They just seem
Okay.
to be animated plants.
Yeah, because sometimes animated plants, they do have a soul because they are
Yeah.
alive creatures, but yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I made sure.
these particular ones just seem to be the equivalent of like a construct almost.
Yeah.
They're just a tree that someone's forcing to move.
So that and 2 attacks. Wait,
Okay.
that's not right.
That's the damage. I mean, we can keep it as long as you hit.
No, the fire form is like since I'm inside its space, it just takes
is that
one
the fire?
d10.
Okay. Yeah,
But
but
it's-
you didn't do it twice. That's weird.
I think it's I don't know, but it's just 10
Yeah.
was the first one, and then 2
Gotcha.
attacks.
No save on it,
Ooh.
right? Yeah, no. Just because it's sharing the space, it takes the damage.
Yep.
Okay. Hit and a crit. Okay, that's the hit. And that's the crit. I was expecting more from the crit, honestly.
Yeah.
So the tree is still standing, though it is almost chopped through.
Yeah. And then its turn. It would take 1d10 again.
Was the elephant Ryoko's or yours?
Mine. Oh,
Ryoko's.
right. I have the elephant. I forgot.
Yes. Let the elephant do its thing.
Okay,
real
I
quick.
was
I
just-
couldn't remember if it was
I already
Bloom
forgot.
was or. Nah, it's all good.
I think. How do you do that with him again? You do gore and stomp.
If he moves 20 feet, he can do both.
Oh, okay.
I think if the gore hits when he
Yeah, if the
does it, then
gore
he can
hits,
stomp. But
It
otherwise he can't.
it can gore, but if it falls
okay.
down, he can stomp.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
So it
then-
stood here,
both.
right?
Otherwise, yeah, he was right here.
Okay.
So it's only 15 feet at most. So
I can
he
technically
can't
make
do
him
both.
take a step back and then just charge, right?
On to Spluma.
Well, over here.
yeah, you could have him kind of turn and do it. So
Yeah. Okay.
if he hits with the gore, there's a strength check, and then if he fails the strength check, he can do the stomp as a free action
Yeah.
or a bonus action. Sorry. So go ahead and roll that. That hits.
And it has to make a DC 12 if it even lives.
Well, does not live through that. It only had 6 HP left. So
Still make him stomp.
yeah, you stomp it for free. It automatically fails, falls over, and you just
Dum, 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 dum.
and the fire elemental burns the wood scrap that's left. So,
Hmm.
but once again, as soon as those ashes are done smoldering and the fire elemental moves off of it, they stop smoldering.
Thanks, fire elemental, stepping on me.
I figured you'd appreciate it.
It gives you a big warm hug. It knows one of its own kind.
All right. That was a introduction, I guess.
I feel safe.
Do you want to go right,
Which,
left, or straight?
Uh,
None of these paths seem to be traveled.
I don't know. Look, right looks kind of cool.
let's go right. I don't care.
We need to start doing a bunch of random encounters because boy, oh boy, is this going to be a pain in the
Yeah,
ass.
like we should just clarify at the beginning that we're traveling in a group unless we specify otherwise.
Yeah, I sort of figured you weren't going to space out and leave Torn
Nah.
behind,
No,
or
I'll just have the
rats.
elephant like trail after us.
Yeah, honestly, it's like the trees standing in this thing, they're still moving and everything, but they are not spreading out.
Can the elephant?
If
even
anything,
go
it feels
through?
like the place is just the trees are staring at you hostilely.
Can the elephant?
Especially you, Rax.
Can the elephant even go through?
He flips them off.
It can unless it gets more narrow than this.
Okay.
He's going to be like popping off branches and things like that, but he can barely fit through this area.
So he wouldn't fit here,
No.
right?
Like
Yeah.
that, he would not be able to fit through.
Fair enough.
Do we want to try stealth or are we just walking?
Considering like honestly the trees activated last time, we can do stealth, but for some things it might probably not even matter.
Yeah,
But
but
we can-
there
we
might
can
be
still do
like
it.
beasts and stuff. Like I'm bad at stealth anyway, but it's worth to check if we
You are
can.
an advantage for the
Yeah.
moment too. So
But look at that!
yeah, it's the trees are making him way too nervous.
God, these like
Even
diagonal
Torrent's kind
paths.
of affected by Rax being so nervous.
Rax
the
like
elephant will have to wait
twitches
here.
in every twitch
We're
crack,
gonna just
like,
we'll tell the elephant to go drink some more water.
every step
Hi,
he
buddy.
jumps.
Yeah, just every little twig that pops, every leaf that rustles, just they're coming for me.
My God, sure, we'll go through this like narrow little thing beforehand.
I think we probably still let Ryoko to walk like slightly ahead
Yeah, Ryuko's
because we
just
know
scouts
she's
out.
always stealthy. But
Well, yeah, I mean, plus you have
We'll
a
still
fire
follow.
elemental, and there's no way to be stealthy as a literal ball of light. So,
but like even if we walk here and go after Ryoko, we would say that if we
Huh.
see something, then Ryoko would
Ryuko
be
will
probably
obviously pull up her
slightly
hand
ahead.
here, like, hey, chill for a moment.
well, here's the problem. boy, oh boy, good old mystical senses. The unicorn kind of looks at you with a
Unicorn.
dirty look.
I don't understand.
How
Well,
cute,
you're
a
not a
unicorn.
virgin.
Oh. I mean, if it doesn't attack us, that's fine, I guess.
I mean, if every motion you seem to do that gets any sort of hint of getting closer, it seems to grow agitated.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just a unicorn, I
As
mean,
you hear in its mind, it's like, get away from me, you dirty creature.
okay. I prefer Pegasi anyways.
Rude.
Which, in your mind, Rex, you are pure. You can
I'm
come.
not, by the way.
Well, I don't think you fucked anything, so you and
There
Torin are
is
okay in that.
backstory where he
Oh,
sold himself for money.
I
so
did forget about that. So the only one that's kind of pure in this case is Torin. Because I don't think so. Yeah, none of you have slept with her, so
you like Rex hasn't slept in the campaign itself, but when he was poor as fuck,
yeah,
he had to
I
do
did
things.
forget about that. That he had to sell himself occasionally to make ends meet. So,
Yeah.
but it's like Torin, kind of gets a look on her face. And goes, "Is there something we need from it?"
No, that's why I'm
Do you
I don't
leaving.
see
think
any
so.
items in there?
Not as far as
Or
Ryoko
It does
recalls.
look like there
information?
is some stuff, but I mean, information's always available, possibly. But
Torin, you could ask if where the druids
Yeah.
are, if she's or
yeah,
if,
well,
which
she
it is.
seems perfectly fine with Torin once you're out of
Yeah,
sight, Ryoko. So
I'm just like staring around the corner to see if I can figure out what the stuff is.
every time you stare around the corner, the unicorn locks eyes with you again.
Can I make out what the stuff is?
Give me a perception check. There seems to be a smattering of coins, what you think is possibly a wand, and a couple other things. If anything else, you think they might be offerings to the unicorn?
Right. I'm going to make another check.
Uh-oh.
What do I get if I eat it?
Unicorn? You have no idea.
Okay.
Honestly.
Immortal, but it's a half-life.
Tell you what, does anybody happen to... Oh, cool, they actually track the legendary actions on them now. Fantastic. I didn't know they did that. That's a nice little update. Sorry, got sidetracked there. I noticed there were skulls underneath its stats. I'm like, what the fuck are the other legendary actions? Neat. No, it's not a beach you've ever run into, and it's not like you have a leg of unicorn in front of you.
Yeah.
So you can't really test it.
Okay.
So you have no idea. If anything, you would assume it might have additional healing effects or things like that.
Right.
Maybe purification. I mean, everybody knows that a unicorn spawn is a legendary placebo. So
Yeah.
You don't want to start a forest fire, but you'll kill a unicorn?
Well, I'm just considering it. It's an asshole.
Well, it's edible and it didn't like me, so it's fair game.
I was gonna say, I guess it's part of the nature circle. I'm eating it.
You were wanting Torin to ask what? Where the druids are?
For any information.
Basically, yeah. Any info from the druids or
Fair enough. I will give her a quick
anything that
persuasion.
the unicorn is
advantage.
willing to share. For such a pure thing.
Yeah, she's totally okay with Torin. So what can I say? Fucking unicorns are dicks. I mean, at least they're lawful good, so they're not going to just attack you out of hand. But that doesn't mean they have to like you.
Yeah.
So
They can have
Torin kind of.
attitude.
Oh yeah, I mean, just like the paladin, he's lawful good. Doesn't mean he's not a lawful dick. But Torin asks a couple of the questions you were wanting to know. Hey, what's that stuff underneath you? What are the druids? What's going on here? Which the unicorn kind of gives, best as you can tell, an honest answer. It doesn't seem to be lying to Torin. That the druids are deeper in the woods. They seem to have summoned several creatures to aid them, elementals and other creatures of the forest. The stuff underneath them are indeed offerings that were given to it for good health and things like that, and is willing to give Torin one of those items.
Okay.
I'm still sad that bicorns are not in fucking D&D.
I'm just curious of how does the unicorn know? Is it just like a sensing thing? Does it
I think
smell
it
it,
just
or
knows.
is it like mind? Because mind blank blocks every kind of trying to learn a fact about a
It
person.
can smell it.
So if it's like, yeah, that's what I
Yeah, it
meant.
knows
Like if
nothing else
mind blank
about you,
would,
but it can
but
smell
yeah,
it.
yeah,
So at least that's how the
it's
legends
like a
go, and that's what
sense.
I'm
Yeah,
going off of. It's
yeah.
a smell thing rather than I can read your mind and I feel the dicks inside you.
Just
So
the sense.
I've
Yeah.
always read it and understood it as it was like a sixth sense / scent thing. You know, like a cat knowing an earthquake's coming.
Yeah.
A higher sense rather than I can read your mind and goddamn are you a pervert. That would be funny, but
All right.
no. Um, my brain completely farted there. What was the other question? The druids, the stuff underneath her, and what was the other thing?
It was gonna give her one item.
Right. I thought there was another question though that I was about to answer, and I completely fucking blanked
Not that
because
I'm
I'd
aware.
listed them off. Okay, probably just my brain being stupid then, but so she does warn that there is another unicorn in here that they have turned to their side, so it is not very friendly.
All right. Guess I'll
And this is
find.
coming from the one that literally insulted you when you turned the corner. So take that as you will. So
You get that once, meat. Here we go.
Torin kind of looks back, is wondering if there's a particular item you might want her to score.
What is in the pile?
Like I said, you can't tell exactly what they are. You aren't close enough to do that, but I can kind of. Damn it, cat! There's a cat that seems to be knocking shit out of the pile. Why did you do that, doofus? Huh? Why'd you do that? Okay, you can see there are 2 potions,
Okay.
a spell scroll, a wand, and a sword.
I mean, sword and wand seem attractive.
A scroll is nice too, depending what it is, of
Potions
course.
too. Like I was looking for a potion of giant size or something, but it's complete gambling because we
Yeah.
can't arcana it from here. I mean, I would just say Torin to like take
Torin
whatever
kinda
she finds
shrugs,
most
like,
attractive.
Yeah, like the wand or the sword, probably. If the sword looks
she.
super shiny, take it. If the wand looks shiny, take it, and so on.
So you want either the wand or the sword, correct?
Whatever she feels like.
Yeah,
Okay.
if she
Out
can
of those
like
two is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
sure.
if she can like somehow know about what the potion, for example, is, or the scroll, if she can look at it and say like, oh, this is a cleric scroll that is fucking ninth level, she's okay to take it. But like,
okay, so she'll tell you what then. She will take a look at the scroll first, and if it's not something that you guys want, she'll grab either the wand or the sword.
Yeah.
Sound good?
sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. She, asks the unicorn that, and it kind of nods, allowing her to look through the stuff, as long as she agrees to only take one item.
Yep.
So she unrolls the scroll, kind of, and announces to you, Rax, that it is a scroll of chain lightning.
Ooh.
It's okay,
Eh,
but
I would probably say the item at that point.
yeah, I'm fine with
Okay.
anything. I don't really need it. It's nice, but yeah.
Fair enough. She puts down the scroll, making sure that, not to make any big things, and decides to grab the sword for you.
Right.
Because, I mean, she can't tell one wand from another. The only thing she knows is a polymorph wand has a frog on it, and it does not have a frog on it.
All right. I mean, doesn't matter if what we get. It's
So,
just extra.
the unicorn bows to her as she leaves, and is still kind of staring daggers at where it believes you guys are.
That's
So-
okay.
Rex just yells to it, "Thank you. I'll try to be purer in the next life."
As long as you don't touch me, we won't have any problems.
I guess let's have a look at the sword.
So she does bring it over. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check for the sword. Ooh. Well, Rex, you look at the sword, which it is a great sword. It is a +3 greatsword.
Holy shit,
Whoa,
that's
it's
gonna
a
be a
worth.
lot of money.
Yeah,
Especially because it's a
So-
great sword.
big sword.
Great sword +3. Holy fuck.
Yes, you guys got lucky on that loot table I rolled for this unicorn,
Yeah, holy shit.
which
That's what I was kind of
if you
hoping for. That
want,
was
I
like a
can tell you
+2.
what the wand was, but honestly, it
I'd
wasn't
rather just
nearly as important. So
honestly, I'd rather just not know because we didn't get it.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like you would have missed it too much anyway. It was a wand of acid arrow,
Okay.
but the dice were in your favor, and she chose the sword over the wand. So
Yeah.
Just
Always
fart
trust
smell.
swords.
swords are good, paper bad, stick bad. Okay, hold still just a second,
Oh, okay.
because there is a random encounter, and I have to see what it is.
Fucking Pokemon battle thing.
Basically, out of the tall grass in front of you.
I'm gonna just say that I'm usually walking like 15 feet ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rex
I
is
we are
figured you guys are
mumbling to
pretty
together.
close.
Spluma.
Orange bringing up the rear, so
Rex is just mumbling to Spluma. That
Which-
unicorn
oh dear.
outed us so bad.
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
mean,
I mean,
oh dear,
not
that's-
you.
I don't even want to
this is
know
gonna
how
be
Spuma
interesting.
smells to that thing.
Spuma probably smells like it shoved its
I was-
nose directly into a sewer line.
I was surprised he didn't just vomit when like.
But
hey, you
guys
are
hear some
proud of
stomping noises from coming out from the woods as several very angry tree ants.
Yeah.
God, it looks so
Fuck
goofy.
you!
It
come
looks
out
so
of the wood.
goofy.
Yes, they do. But I mean, that's the picture they got. So go ahead and put these fuckers on the tracker.
The faces always look like a disappointed elderly.
Well, I mean, that's what trees are. You know?
But they
Yeah.
don't have to be disappointed.
They're always disappointed because you didn't water the lawn correctly or prune them.
I'm glad that I have the
Holy
mind blank
fuck,
on.
these guys
I'm
are
immune
moving.
to fear. So
Yeah.
Rex won't like
That's,
fuck
that's
off.
why I'm not making you do your checks against your biggest phobia. So
He would
you're
run
all
off.
mind
So
blank. I think you're immune to psychic damage, aren't you?
psychic and all kinds of mind
Mind
charms.
control. Yeah, it's
So
like I know you
fear is
were
a
immune
charm.
to charm, fear,
Mind control,
all
even
that sort of stuff.
divination spells.
Right. Which
And
is the
try to,
big
like, find
bonus
me.
to it.
Yeah.
No scrying, bitches.
Yeah. But I still like imagine Rex every time grabs someone, like slightly like, oh, whoever is closest.
Fire.
Okay. Oddly enough, and I don't know how they fucking managed this, the treants are going first.
Yeah.
So let me see which two they are. Okay, this
I'm
one.
last.
Where are their attacks, damn it?
I rolled like
I'm
I'm
shit on
still
my
getting used to
initiative.
this new stuff. So they are 5 foot. Okay, I didn't think they had reach.
Thank God the fire elemental
Initiative is
tanking
dex
for me.
based, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That means I always have +1 to that we don't see.
Yeah. You
So you would be at a.
I would still be behind them, but yeah, just
Yeah, you're still behind them, so I'm not going to bother
yeah,
bumping
I just
it, but
remembered that.
Just
yeah,
keep in mind in every initiative.
Yeah, that's what I
So-
mean.
yeah. God, I hate how they kind of rework these things. So he gets 2 slam attacks. Oh, it can just do this, and it. Oh, okay. Well, as its special ability, since this doesn't take an action or anything, it animates trees.
Yeah, they can
One,
call
two-
shrubs.
Why shrubs when you have trees?
Yeah.
Okay, it gets 2 trees. Let me throw a couple animated trees into the. Is it awakened or animated? Are they those different things? I forget.
They are not. They are the same. It's basically awakened tree. What they
Okay,
should
that's
summon.
no. There are animated trees,
Oh, okay.
and they're way stronger.
Okay.
Yeah, animated trees are CR2, or sorry, awakened trees are CR2, animateds are 9s.
Nines?
Jesus
9s, they're as
fuck.
strong as a tree ant.
Oh, okay.
Wow, I forgot tree ants had that shit.
Hmm.
So, yeah, they just aren't intelligent, and they only have one slam action, so. Boop. Boop, they appear behind him. That means they'll be able to act next turn as it walks forward to swing at. I forget. Do you get the attack of opportunity because you're
If they
polearm master?
walk into my range, I get an attack. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and get that attack because I know they'll have to walk into your range.
Okay.
Rex, I'm sure you know about treants. You go. Does polymorph work on tree ants?
I think so.
Okay.
I do
Unless
not
they
think
are
they have that
immune to charm.
immutable form. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
the 16 does not hit.
All right.
All right, it gets its 2 attacks on you. Does the 29 hit?
What joke, unknown? Of course.
I know you have a plus, and I always forget what your AC is off the top of my
I
head
have
because I get
23 base.
okay, because it's like all I have is a gear when I look at your thing. So for
Yeah, I
24
think
points of
if
damage.
you have +1 to your dex, you also have +1 to your AC
Yeah.
because it's dex based for
That's
you.
what
So
I meant like
remember
earlier
too.
that I
Yeah.
had 24 AC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said, unfortunately, it doesn't show it on yours, so I have to ask because nonsense. Okay. So it gets
No,
that
no,
hit.
unknown.
His turn
Admit it.
is over. This other tree ant gets its 2 attacks on you. Once it walks, it is already next to you. So okay.
Nope.
23 does not hit. So you are up, Ryoko.
All right.
Still love that there's animate. I could basically make you fight the entire staff of Beauty and the Beast if I felt like it.
These guys are probably tankier.
They are trees, so
I'm just gonna use one of these. And I'm gonna sacrifice 1 advantage for my new ability, Rapid Strike, and get 5 attacks instead.
Nice.
Okay.
So 3 of
Also,
them
it's
at
better to get rid of
advantage.
these so they
Yeah.
don't summon.
3 of them at advantage and 2 at normal.
1. Yeah.
So these both next to me were the one, like the original ones, I'm guessing.
Yes, the ones
Okay.
that it summon are further back.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
these 2. If it says animated tree, that is a summoned one. The tree ants are the actual tree ants.
I'm gonna start with the one left of me.
Okay.
Oh, that's normal. I forgot to read. Just gonna roll 3 more. I meant to roll those at advantage.
That's fair. I mean, unless they crit, those all do hit. So
I just wanted to check if they crit.
yeah, I figured that was the case, but
Okay.
those
That's
3 do hit.
just the advantage attacks, and I'm gonna get the damage out of the way real quick.
Okay, it is still standing.
Then the 2 normal ones.
Those do both hit.
I don't know if I'm just gonna roll 1 at a time. I don't know how much HP these guys have.
You will need another hit for that.
Okay.
But that is enough to knock it over and kill it.
All right.
I'm glad I didn't waste my time using its ability because I figured one of those 2 were going to die.
Yeah.
So, anything else, Ryoka? Very cool ability.
It is nice. It's like the last thing I wanted from the fighter tree. I don't think that I'll do anything else.
Okay. Next up is this guy needs to drop him. Is another tree ant who hears that one go down, goes brr, no.
15 temp
How many
HP from
trees does it
this.
show? Only 1.
Using fighting spirit.
Animated tree. It summons a tree behind it, which will go its next round. It can't get past the fire elemental to You
The
Rax,
summons
so
of like the previous tree that's dead don't like disappear, right?
the other one didn't summon it,
Oh, okay.
but if you did kill the other one, this one that did summon him, those do disappear. They turn
Okay.
into normal trees. So if they get too far or the tree ant dies
Okay,
or
that's
chooses
good.
to, the trees just go, oh shit, what was I doing? And
That's
basically
good.
just reroot themselves and become a tree again.
Yeah, that's
So
really good at least.
2 attacks on the fire elemental. I think both of those hit.
Both hit. Yeah. But dead.
Okay, let's fix it. I think it takes that D10 for each hit, correct? So, or is it just the one? Reaches with a hit within 5 feet.
It doesn't say
It's
just
for
one.
each one, so it's going to
Yeah.
take 2d10 worth of fire damage. So,
Oh my god,
17?
it did. No. It's
Oh,
That's
oh shit!
11.
Yeah, I noticed you just rolled.
Yeah.
So
I don't know why it
2
does
is
2d10.
11.
Yeah.
Not a problem. I can
Yeah.
math. Like, damn, those are some pretty good rolls there.
Yeah, right.
And so 2 things of the damage. It hits for 36 points of damage.
Okay.
At least that's a good thing about your summons is I can just use the elementals for that, so we don't have to
Yeah.
do all that extra stuff for the summon spirits. All right, next up is Spluma.
So there's only 2 treants left.
There's one behind you as well. Torrent's going, there's one behind us that
Okay.
you cannot see. So there are
Um,
2 tree ants left and 3 animated trees at the moment.
Okay.
Which
well,
the
that one
animated
hasn't
trees
summoned
seem to be
anything.
readying rocks that they pulled out of the ground.
If I polymorph one,
Hey,
that summons
harms
trees.
nature.
What?
It
Will
keeps
hit
its
a-
concentration even if it's in a polymorph like
Okay.
Yeah.
state. So I think the trees would stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this isn't a concentration thing
Yeah.
anyway. So,
And this one. Before it
Alright,
can
let's-
summon trees.
well, I mean, it is a special ability, so I don't. Yeah, I'll rule that if you polymorph it, it won't be able to do that. So, but it does not have any resistance. No, it does not. Okay. No, it does not make it. What do you turn this tree ant into for the moment?
A sloth.
So this tree ant that is going lumbering towards Torin just kind of, and even slowly, more slow, continues lumbering towards Torin, one claw at a time.
Don't kill that one, Tor. We'll just leave it as a sloth for now.
Looks at it, really a sloth.
Aw.
And-
At that point, turn it into a snail.
yeah, but it's so small, we might
But what
lose
if
it.
that snail can kill you in one?
He's turning it into the invincible snail, Rax. I'm going to hurt him before the snail reaches me.
I'll give that to Rex.
Is your elemental going to do anything?
Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, I'm not going to say no if you don't want it to. So,
it can move fully in its form because it's like
yeah,
I'll
because
leave
of
that.
its thingy. So,
Okay, but I can't access it.
Yeah.
Which I'm just gonna do this.
It
I'll
will
put
get
that
the extra
down.
D10. So, since it moves through it, since it says that, so
Yeah.
it's a bit of a ruling, I feel, but I think it's a fair ruling. So,
Yeah.
even though it punched it twice, it wasn't in its space. So,
Right. So that's only 8 for both
8
of them.
points for. Okay.
Yeah. And then guessing 1.
Okay. Yes, only 1 hit, and I'm assuming you're doing it on the tree.
Yep.
For 7 points. Ooh, you rolled terribly on that one, didn't you?
Yeah, it wasn't too good.
So, and once again, these things seem to be not catching fire as you'd expect them to.
Right.
do they still clearly take the damage normally?
They
But
do
they
take it
just don't
normally. It's not
catch.
like
Yeah.
they don't catch like you would expect them to.
Okay. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure, like, are they like resistant, or if they are like just not catching.
Yeah,
Oh, that
no, they're,
Tauren
they're
know to
still
go kick
burning
that one's
normally.
butt.
They don't seem to be resistant to it, but they're just not flaming like you would expect them
Yeah.
to. It seems like
So not like
their
spreading.
vulnerability, their vulnerability seems to have been nullified somehow.
Okay.
Probably from the magic of this forest. But they're definitely still burning. So, but just like
They
the
still
grass isn't, just like the grass isn't catching fire and spreading, these guys are not burning as cheerily as Rax would prefer them to. All right, so Tauren's turn. She, kind of decides to ignore that sloth that's very spiritedly coming towards her. And oops, did not mean to click that. That wouldn't really help too much, as fun as that would be. Because I know Rax would totally, and it's a touch one anyway. Okay. So I was thinking of putting continual flames on the one that Ryoko was fighting, but I don't think she wants to walk over there. So instead, she figures, you know what? This could be a long fight. Hey, Ryoko.
Hi.
Boom.
Okay.
Have a holy weapon.
Thank you.
I will pop that out, so if you need any info on it, I can always tell you it
It's
later.
just, is it more than 2d8 at this point already? Oh no, it always stays 2d8, right?
It deals an
I
extra
think
2d8.
so.
Yeah.
Unless you upcast it or something.
Yeah, she's not burning it as a 6th level,
you
it's
shouldn't.
just the 5th.
Yeah.
So. But she does
Now I
walk
have
over
a-
there to you to touch you to, bink.
Now
Now
I
your
have a
weapon's all
very-
glowy and holy.
Now I have a very necrotic holy weapon.
Yes, well, to be fair, that's what her mace does. It does holy and necrotic damage, so.
Yeah.
And additional holy because she's so damn holy at this point, so.
Maybe step in front of Rex. I'll say Tauren.
Rax, tank this for me. So, this one's still. I wonder if they have a sloth in here, because I'm wondering what a sloth's move speed is.
Before it's like 30 feet.
They have
I don't-
sloths.
Yay, they have a sloth!
Like, sloths are
Their
not
climb speed
bad.
is 20, oddly enough, but this is a huge one, so I'm going to half it to 10. Because they have relic sloths. Looks like they're giant sloths meant to be ridden like camels, so.
Aww.
It very slowly goes up to you, Rax.
It's gonna bite me.
Well, I'm going to give an attack like a cat. Because I figure it would be like a cat or a raccoon damage-wise. Or something like that, so it claws at you. God, I gotta put a cat on the map, don't I? Fine. Cat.
Damn it.
Banana.
Claws.
Yay.
A 7 does not hit.
No, that's not
The swipe is so slow, Rax, you just kind of step slightly back.
Oh.
Just, I mean, it's spirited. And Rax, you are up. I should mark this as polymorph so I know or something. Hiding, stable, conscious, transform. There we go. Perfect.
Ryoko's just looking
I'm
behind us like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see this sloth kind of creep forward and swing at Rax, who's like, oh.
Before I cast this, I'm just checking the measure template. So I will
go
cast
for
this again because I might upcast it, but I'm first checking which things I can hit
totally
with
okay.
this.
Totally okay.
I could hit this tree, or this tree, or these guys.
I forget, do fire elementals actually absorb fire?
I don't think so.
Like, I think they changed to where it only is immune, which is kind of silly.
Fuck, I can't scroll when I have the measure template on me. So is there like up from Ryoko? Was there one more, or is there?
This
only
is
two?
the main one. The
There's
others
only
are
the
summoned.
3 real tree. That's a real tree ant. That's a real tree ant. That's a real tree ant. All the rest are enemy.
I guess I'm gonna just bomb us then, even if that one is basically polymorph. But I'm gonna bomb us hard because I'm gonna do it 5th level and then do my overcharge, which makes max damage.
Oh
in E8.
gosh. You're gonna
So
fucking drop a nuke on these
yeah,
bastards.
so I'm gonna
Uh,
basically just take away a 5th level because I'm gonna upcast it.
I'll keep
So
steps.
I am doing 97 points
Oh god.
of damage
Jesus
with
fuck.
my over channel,
Uh-huh.
but I have to drop the thing that I actually do.
Yeah,
Where is
I'll make
it?
them roll their saves real quick, but fail.
There we go.
Fail. And I'm keeping this one's dex the same because I figure a -1 dex would fit a sloth.
The Deadpool game also has a
It's like
quick time
I'm not
event where you have to
maybe
just
even
shoot
a
yourself.
-2, but it
horse.
didn't make it anyway, so I'm not worried. So
Because 5th level is 11 D6s, right?
yes, I believe so.
Then I did count it right.
D6, so 3, 4, 5, and you said you casted it as 6th level, right?
5th level because that's the
5th
max
level,
I can
so that's
roll.
2 additional D6s. So 10 D6
10 D6. Okay, then I
plus whatever your over
quickly-
channel does.
quickly do it again because
Oh, it just
there
maxes it out.
60 plus
God.
9 on it. Yeah, so it maxes it at 69 points.
16.
Sorry.
Okay.
It would have been
Yeah.
higher if it had added one more, but
Yeah,
there
because
we go.
it's
I'm
it's
good.
1 for
Horse.
each level higher since you're casting it at 5th level.
So I
That's
counted
2 additional
wrong.
D6. So yeah, I was
Plus
like,
my
holy
evocation, so it gives the
yeah, plus
9
the
on
8.
it.
So it's 9 now. That's right.
Yep.
So fucking
Jesus.
ouch.
All
Very
resistance is of course
impressive.
So how much
ignored.
is it?
Right. Well, that is enough to kill the sloth form that
Yeah, because it's 1
That-
point.
Mhm.
How
yeah,
much-
which is 1 point. So
How much
that one
total
will
was
take
it?
1 point less damage than the other 2. But
How much total was it?
69 points total because it maxes the damage and
But it
Jesus.
basically takes it on all of them. Yeah.
Jesus.
which is fucking nasty
Nice.
that it just flat out maxes damage. So,
But it's only once, and if I use it again,
Yeah.
I start taking damage. So
but still, that
Yeah,
is
it's
a
still really
damn
good.
it is. It
even
is
even
really
if
nice.
even if you take that 2d12 necrotic, oh god, no! I think that
But
might
it
remove your
rises. It rises
temporary
every
HP.
time.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know,
it
but
rises.
still.
Like if I do it third
Once or
time,
twice
I
is
will be
fine, so.
fucked.
Yeah, a third time it's 3d12, 4d12, etc. But it's like, honestly, you could probably survive up to the 5d12 before you'd start getting worried. And even
Yeah.
then, Torn can just go
Yeah.
heal. So
Um,
honestly, you could really abuse that
We
if
had
you ever
a
felt like
ranger
because
before
Torn
that
would
seduced
at
doors.
least try to keep you alive.
Yeah,
It's once you
I
get to
know.
the 6th or 7th one that I would start getting.
but I can instantly kill myself because it ignores everything if I roll too high.
Oh yeah. You know what's ironic is it's exactly half the HP of the tree ant.
I will also. But Spluma is there.
I am
That was
here.
a damn good use of that, honestly.
I would have liked to have more of them in there, but
Well, to
I
be fair, the other
quite
ones will
couldn't reach.
despawn once you beat the other ones, so you got the important ones.
Was it like a one-step disengage? What was that? Was it only movement or
Movement. You can use your movement to disengage. As long as you only move 5 foot. So
Sorry,
yeah.
sorry, Spluma.
Yeah.
Like it was totally I ruled it was totally
Roll down the
okay
stairs
if you
to
use your
intimidate.
movement to disengage. As
But
long as you
moved
only move.
before it.
That is true.
But to be fair, 5 feet isn't going to make a difference for the rocks. So,
Yeah.
That is true.
all right. Anything else there, Rax?
Nah.
Okay. So the first treant is up. Okay. Let's start chunking rocks. These things know that Ryoko is a threat. Each one gets 1 rock, so I'm just going to roll for both of them. The 25 hits. And does 24 points of damage.
Damn.
Then the treant itself attacks you for 2 attacks
There you go.
and hits with 1
And
for 18.
yep.
And these are non-magical. I forget if you have that armor
No.
that. Okay. Like I can never remember who has what armor and shit like that anymore. Because you guys almost always change equipment every couple sessions. So, okay. That means it is your turn, Ryoko.
All right.
Unless you want to be a structure, and then I can double my damage. But all of those hit.
That's good.
Down goes the tree. And don't forget you were doing an extra 2d8 per hit.
All right. I don't know if I even need it all.
Probably not. This thing is a fucking mess anyway, but because it had 69 HP left, so you probably would have needed 2 attacks
Can
with
I
that
still
38.
redirect them at the other tree then, the rest of them?
Let me do some math real
I
quick,
was
see
just
how many
saying,
attacks it took,
yeah, okay.
and then yes, I will. You should at least have 1 left over for sure. So
Yeah.
let's see, 7 to 3.
The holy damage is also like down there for the first 2
Yeah,
attacks.
it's like I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a minute of math, so bear with
Yeah.
me. It does 3d8 for attack, so 3, 6. No, god damn it. Ugh. God damn it. Okay, 7 plus 6. 7, 6. 6 plus 8. 2, 7. It would have taken you 3 attacks to do it.
Okay.
So we can either let you re-roll your 3rd attack. No, I think you'll want to keep that one. Honestly, because it was a 10, a 3, an 8, and a 7 for your damage.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I rolled it already,
like, that's
so...
pretty good attack. It's like, and even with the 6 for the extra, that's still pretty healthy damage. So, but it would have taken 3 attacks to down that tree ant.
Okay.
You should have more than enough movement to make it to either one of the other 2 tree ants.
I did not mean to go in it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Just go here.
And so that would have been, I think that might be enough to drop this one. 10 plus 3 plus 8 plus 7. And your strength bonus is 5. Not quite enough to kill it.
All right.
But it is definitely not feeling very good.
That's good.
So, okay. Anything else?
Nope.
On your
turn.
turn?
Stand
Okay.
here.
That means this tree ant is up. Is it if it starts its turn in there or when it enters?
Let me put it down. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, it's once it's on fire, it takes it until someone douses it. So
okay, well, it's not catching fire, but since it starts its turn on that phase, it does take the damage starting up before it can move out. So go ahead and roll me a d10 for damage.
Yeah,
it was in it when it started, so and that is enough to kill it off.
Okay. It was only
these things
8,
are not
but,
staying on. Well, even then, it's like it only had 4 HP.
Sure.
That's why I saw it. I was like, yep, not a 4.
Yeah.
It's higher than 4. So that one falls apart before it can go in the other tree. I was like, okay, cool, nap time. And that will let me get a drink, but it is your turn. So go ahead and get the things rolling. I will be back in just a second to do whatever math I need to do.
Gotcha.
Them. There we go.
God damn. Ah!
I think only 1 hits.
Yeah.
16 didn't hit last
Yeah,
time.
the 12 didn't hit, so. Okay. And I'm gonna save stuff so your mother is a shrew and your father smells of elderberries. Disengage.
Hoogans do not like chips, sir. Kitties do not like potato chips. Okay. Sorry about that. I got a soda. Turns out there was only 1 left, so the whole box flipped and tried to fucking kill me. So 8 points of fire damage. I see that.
And 9 points from the touch attack.
Okay, good.
And
because
then,
only 1 attack hit with
Right.
thought.
And then Vicious Mockery. He's just
Let
gonna
me
make
roll.
a save.
Okay, you do like chips. You're a weird cat.
Of course, it's salty.
Yeah. And that's why he likes them. And it fails it, so roll that damage.
It's a high fail.
It's a high fail,
It's
but
a high
still a
fail,
fail.
yeah.
And then just disadvantage on the next attack.
Right?
And I disengage.
Um,
I mean, you don't really need to. You can just walk.
Well, I was here.
well, he has to disengage
Ah,
because
you. Oh, yeah, you were
yeah, he
there.
was
Yeah,
within
true.
threat
Sorry.
range. So
I was like, wait, you are over here. You don't need.
Thorn is up. She sees this tree is not
Oh.
looking super healthy, so she's not going to burn a good spell on it.
Yeah.
And where is her? There it is. Toll the Dead.
Bing bong.
Well, it makes it barely, but it makes it. Treant
What
is up.
what does Torrent save? Just out of curiosity.
18.
Oh, okay.
You guys wanted her to be a tank, so I put all her shit into
Yeah.
tankiness. So
I mean, 18's still pretty good too.
It's still really good.
Yeah.
Like the 3 ants just have high wisdom. And I mean,
Yeah.
+3. It's not that bad.
It's better than
But-
mine.
Yeah, definitely.
I
Don't you have a
Yeah,
mind
but I
shot
mean, you're-
also?
have +0.
Quit blocking
Ah.
my fucking view, hairball. It summons a tree.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Do I have to do
Tries to crush the fire elemental.
damage taken or anything?
I believe 2 hits, if I remember right.
Let's move this here so I can edit.
Yeah, it's all good. For 32 points of damage.
Okay, and I'm just gonna roll a d10 for that.
Yeah, roll 2d10s because it's 2 separate hits.
I'm so
Oh,
sad that
gotcha.
it doesn't have absorption like the Mephits does, because that 69 would have gone into
Oh,
it.
yeah. I find it weird they don't have the absorption anymore. It's just bizarre to me.
I think some
Yeah.
higher elementals might
The
have it.
Myrmidons do, if I remember right, and
Yeah.
Ifrits definitely do. But it's like, it's literally living fucking fire.
Yeah, and it's so funny because then the Mephits that are even lesser have
Yeah,
like
well,
an
fucking
absorption.
CR1 halves have absorption on it, but a fucking literal being of fire does not.
Okay, it would be pretty broken if a wizard could just heal their summoned creature constantly with fireballs. So
I mean, they're
guess
still
that's
limited by
why.
time, so I mean, whatever, but to be fair, I'm gonna double check that. It's like, Cat, I can't see through your literal. He has a very bad habit of getting on my desk when I'm doing shit and bathing, so I got a chicken leg stuck in front of my monitor.
I mean, it's always cats want to show you either their butthole or the chicken leg.
Nope, I guess not. Myrmidons don't absorb it either. Huh. I guess it's only the Ifrits.
Ifrits and Mephits, and maybe some special like other elementals that are
Yeah.
from the plane, but not specifically like
Yeah, it's just very confusing that fucking
it is.
fucking iron golems fucking absorb fire, but not a fire elemental.
It's
Like, where the
weird.
fuck's the logic in that?
I feel like they really just want to take away the
Yeah, the
quote
healing
unquote
thing.
healing exploit if you summon them. So
Because zombies don't have their absorption of necrotic energy anymore either, so I guess that's what they went for. It's the only thing that
Yeah.
makes sense. Speaking of fire, though, Rax, you're up.
oh, it's my turn. Oh dear. What do I do? No more fireballs. This is the last treant alive. This is just an extra, right? This guy.
Yeah, that one's the one he summoned.
Okay, I'm gonna. Nah. Fuck, my cantrips are hiding. There it is. Good old. Good old, good old. Ah! I'm freaked out. It's only
Oh.
one.
You actually missed,
Ah!
which is sad that the one still would have hit it. So
Bartek inspiration.
But it's a
one.
one, so
yeah, it's a critical
automatically
Hey, Fred,
miss.
how's it
fails.
going?
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
critical fail. Gotcha.
Otherwise, I would have.
Yeah, unless Rax burns the actual inspiration or something like that, which I do not think he has at
I
the
do
moment.
have the lucky die thing, but I'm gonna save it.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
sure
it's just
you
a
guys will kill
firebolt,
it.
so.
I'm sure you guys will kill it. I will.
He
put
just
the
wasn't
inspiration.
ready for the fucking sloth to turn into a tree ant again, and he's freaked out. Ryoko, you're up.
Maybe he was, but he's just still kind of like, oh.
I mean, still, it's just, oh god, get it away.
They're alive still. They didn't die after my nuke.
2 hits.
Why are we rolling ones now?
I don't know. Torn wasted all the good rolls earlier, so.
Plus,
Yeah. It is very dead. So in the other tree, once you take out that tree, it goes, and settles back into the tree line. Which I'm sure Rax is eyeing those several trees, just, no, they're coming after me still.
He's so fucking paranoid at this point.
Oh, forgot completely. Those are physical attacks, right? So the elemental only takes half of the damage.
Oh yeah, they are
yeah.
physical. So if he is
Okay.
resistant to physical
just-
attacks, he takes half the damage.
Yeah. Okay, so 16 less damage and. Yeah, I'll figure that out. Just.
I'm still surprised they're not immune to physical, because, I mean, have you ever tried to punch fire?
Right.
Does not work that well, as I found out.
16 and 18 less damage.
So,
I guess it's just because they have a form. So
I know.
you
But
have to
still,
hit
it's just one of those, you know.
Did you check
I
this
stuck
little...
my hand in fire. It doesn't work that well.
no, I have no idea what the real path is and what isn't.
So we are going up.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be a dead end or not.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll follow.
Yeah, gotta
We'll
go
come back
somewhere.
if we need to.
Gonna approach here with stealth.
You will also stick.
And
Because I couldn't find the decorations for it, Ryoko, when you look into this area, it seems to be filled with wheat. Like fully grown, almost ripe wheat.
I'll have a perception like from
Meat
here,
trees.
like already in both areas, if there's anything that looks like it is alive or would become alive.
I mean, we want to go that. Grass is alive, but
Yeah.
and the trees on the tree line are constantly moving. But in this particular thing, it does not look like anything is hiding within the wheat.
Okay.
There are no trees that might suspiciously jump into life or bushes. There's a bunch of wheat and a berry bush in the center.
All right. Do,
I will say that Rax will stay like super close to Torin all the times because
Yeah, Torin
he
is
doesn't
kind of-
dare to go around.
are they
much,
just like
but-
raspberries or something like that?
Give me a nature check instead of perception for that. They are not a type of berry you recognize off the top of your head.
Hmm.
They're not blueberries, they're not raspberries, they're not blackberries. It's like you're not sure. They're definitely berries, though.
I'll just take some.
They are berries.
Yeah, they're definitely berry shaped.
I'm just picking some.
There's not a whole lot on there. You only managed to pick 4 berries.
All right. 4 mystery berries.
I just have the fire elemental just move through and touch all the wheat.
Well, I mean, it kind of singes the wheat. Have you ever seen like corn?
Oh, wheat. Okay.
Yeah, like the
I
grass.
heard meat, and I was like, "What?"
No, this is not the Forest of Nine Souls. We are not growing eyeball trees and shit like that. No, sorry, wheat like the grass that you get bread from.
You definitely said that, but my brain went to meat, and I'm like, first I
Maybe
was
in a
questioning,
different
like, what? Meat?
grove, perhaps. I mean, that would be absolutely terrifying. Welcome to the meat fields, people.
Anything recognizable
Yeah,
and showing
hunters.
it to the others.
Anybody that wants to look at it, give me a nature check. I will have Torn, of course, do it for you as well. Torn's not sure. Rax, you're pretty sure they're good berries.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That is neat.
I mean, they're likely to not survive more than 24 hours now that they have been picked.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth again.
Okay.
Rack stays back. He doesn't
No random counter
trust
yet.
his situation.
Gonna have a
Torn's kind of keeping a hand on your shoulder the whole time, Rax, to keep you calm.
Yeah.
She knows that the trees popping out of the tree line freaked you out. This is a large cornfield.
Hmm.
Literally from... Oh, before you move any further, give me a dex save.
All right.
Once again, I wanted to fill this with plants, but I couldn't
Plus
find
one
anything to
more.
do it. +1. That is enough to take half damage from this. As you step into the cornfield, they start whipping back and forth like maces,
Amen.
dealing 2 points of damage.
All right, so I take
Good.
half.
You take half, since you did make the save. I'm going to put you just outside of the corn stalks.
That's kind of hilarious, though. Getting smacked by a
Yeah.
corn.
Like, literally, you watch Ryoko step in and just all the corn just starts flailing at her madly.
Well, can we just go around it?
The whole field is filled. Literally from that point
All
to
right.
here. Let me try to mark it for you. Basically, everything past that point where you're at, all the way to that corner, including the bit that isn't filled because I don't want to draw a dozen boxes, is filled with corn.
I'm just gonna try cutting a stalk and see what happens in front of me.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
I start
That
to
is
hate
enough,
druids.
and some damage. You clear off a 5-foot square of corn.
All right.
Once it falls to the ground, it does not seem to be intent on hitting you anymore.
Makes sense.
Which I do need to make a roll real quick. Okay.
Well, I mean, I could just cut through this unless someone has a faster method.
I see Rax in the back. Let me fire it! Let me fire it!
Well, I don't think it burns in here.
You wouldn't even make good popcorn.
Well, to be fair, these things are not intelligent, so you can tell them as much as you'd like, Spluma, but it's not affecting it.
Rats
Mhm.
can throw one fire bolt to test how well it burns, if it burns at all. Basically a cantrip.
Go for it.
Okay. Because I think Ryoko will get past it faster, but I'm just curious to see if
Yeah, I mean,
like
no harm in checking. Definitely hits. Roll me some damage. It is
Plus
enough
8.
to, once again, get rid of a 5-foot thing, which the corn in that area pops into popcorn. But since you guys have been debating and it's been several seconds, Ryoko, you see that the spot that you cut down start to regrow.
Ah. Well, we can just go around for now. Oh, that works too, I guess.
How much damage does it deal? Okay. Not enough to burn the stalks to the ground. So, well, hold on. Stop. Stop.
Stop!
Now, you're going to have to make a fuck ton of saves and a whole bunch of goddamn damages incoming
We can
for
just go
every movement
around.
you make. So, first square.
Is there a way to even to go from there? Is it a dead end, or is there
I think
a way?
there is
Because
a
I
way
can't
at the
see.
top.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
come here as well.
Give me a
there
dex
is-
save
yeah.
for the fire elemental, please.
I should tell.
Okay, that's half damage then. It takes a point of damage. The next time it moves, since you kind of shoved it in there, another dex save.
I mean, I've We could
That is not,
probably
so
like
you will take full
levitate
damage.
or fly.
So
Yeah.
I
Anything
hop
of
on
the
my
sword.
broom.
it's about a 7-foot tall thing of corn, so it's pretty normal corn.
So you can fly above it. There
You
is
could
like
fly
space.
above it, yes.
Okay.
There is a canopy above it, but it's about a 15-foot canopy. So
We can carry 2 people on a broom, right?
right,
I think so. So if
Yeah.
I carry
it floats a
Torin
little
and you...
slower, but you can indeed fly over it.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Ah! Outside the map.
that was
We
weird.
go.
So I'm going to remove the marker since you guys know this entire field is filled with corn.
All right.
Yeah, I
Very
assume
angry
our
corn.
goal is to basically fly over the whole corn area.
Or somehow disable it or destroy it.
I'll have the fire elemental sit on Rax's lap. Shouldn't really weigh anything.
Yeah, technically, fire doesn't weigh anything, so I'll allow that. Which corn does kind of laugh when the corn starts just swinging wildly at the fire elemental as it wades in there. Shit, I accidentally closed it. Where is her? There it is.
Well, you can just fly over it.
And,
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna use the broom as well.
yeah, you fly above it, and it's swinging desperately at you, and occasionally, like, a cob gets loose and flies by your head, but it can't hit you.
In here.
Which,
I'll
as you
probably
do fly
still-
over,
Okay.
it does
was
end
thinking-
here, but go ahead, sorry.
I was thinking that I probably let Spluma go first, but I already moved myself.
Sloma,
so
Oh,
you
I'm
do know
God.
you have to bury those, right? Or are you just dumping it?
I'm just gonna drop one in the field.
Fair enough.
It'll get its way under dirt and get rained on eventually.
Fair enough. Okay. So you just drop a random bean there and hope for the best.
Yep.
Which, let me check something because fucking magic druid fields. Did you
Imagine
use...
it.
Okay. I was afraid for a second you used the epic beans. Like, oh god, no. Is he gonna spawn a Tarrasque in this place?
I only have 10 beans left.
Imagine you fucking get the tree ant now.
No, but you see that the corn starts, like, undulating where you drop the bean.
Sure,
And
go
after
ahead.
a couple seconds, you hear a popping noise.
Hmm.
As
The shriekers.
10 pink toads shoot out from the corn stalks,
Yeah.
hit several of them, and then start turning them into large monsters. And as they're
Huh.
getting batted around, they continue to change them into large monsters. So let me see how long the toads survive and see how many fucking monsters I'm about to have to pop in here. God damn it. These fucking beans are always such a pain in the ass. Fail, okay. But then we need some
Bertrand and Torin
damages.
can be also moved here because they are on the...
You're on my broom, Ryoko, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
Torm.
Thankfully, the toads do not live very long.
Torin can be on my broom.
Fair enough. Let me see what sort of monsters pop up real quick, see if they're hostile or not, and if they even pay attention to you after they're being beaten by corn.
Yeah, we are kind of just flying over, so.
It's like literally,
Distraction! Bye-bye!
it's like it's just toads and then corn's turned into ant creatures being beaten by the other pieces of corn as the corn regrows underneath their fucking feet. Creatures.
I hope it's a demon, so we can just say that the druids are fucking over with you and...
Okay, let me
So
see
it
what
was-
we have now. Okay. With the rolls I've gotten, you see a Drider, a Beholder, an adult red dragon, an Aboleth,
Fucking dragon.
an
Gold
air
one, too.
elemental, a giant crocodile, and a black pudding all spawn and start getting beaten on by corn.
I assume we will fucking go fast when the dragon pops up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like literally the dragon's the third. You see a Drider pop up, start shrieking and under common. a fucking beholder starts shooting its fucking eye beams randomly as this shit starts slapping at it. It immediately gets hit in the eye and kind of goes blind a little bit. A dragon starts spewing around. Thankfully, they only last for a minute, so by the time they kind of realize that perhaps the corn isn't the biggest problem, they're gone and they're turned into dead stalks of corn.
There's quite a gambit.
Oh god, yeah. Like Tora's kind of watching interestedly around the corner until all the hullabaloo ends, and she's like, "What the fuck was that?" Because she didn't see somebody drop a goddamn beam. She just saw toads, animals, corn everywhere. Just
it's a good thing we flew over.
Yes, it's a great thing we flew over.
Some great summoning traps over there.
That's weird.
What the fuck was that? Ryoko, this grove smells absolutely terrible. It looks like this might be where they store their used sacrifices. There are bones, scraps of meat, blood. Nothing growing here seems to be really healthy.
All right. I'll check if there's any like remembrances or anything on the people and the corpses.
Give me an investigation. Because it's piles and piles of shit, unfortunately. With your perception, though, you do notice that several of the piles are moved into the positions of the symbols of Malar.
Okay.
And all the bear paws and like bloody claws and hands are hanging from trees and things like that. Spluma.
Yes.
You find one thing that you think might be something that could be identified for someone, and it's a helmet that once you kind of wipe some of the blood off, on the inside, someone has crudely carved property of Fred.
Oh, not Fred. Well,
other than that, there's
stick in the bag.
You do find a few pieces of jewelry and things like that, but nothing that could easily be tracked to anybody else. You do find a silver necklace with a small blue gemstone on it, a gold ring with some bloodstones, and a gold bracelet.
Just give it to Ryoko. Party films.
Also, give me a wisdom save, Spluma.
Could you repeat the treasure for a second?
Yeah, I'll just copy it real quick. It is this, and this. Mind you, the gemstone in the necklace is blue if it matters, but if you'd like to give me an int check to see how much they are, let me know. Wisdom. Okay, Spluma. Yes. As you're going through this stuff, you have no idea.
Yeah.
It's worth money. Spluma, but as you're sorting through this thing, trying to find keepsakes and stuff like that, you don't notice, but the other people around you notice that you start absent-mindedly taking a bite of meat here, licking some blood off something there.
You good?
Ew.
What do you mean?
You're just eating the remains and
when he
carcasses.
turn around, his face is just covered with the blood.
Wipe your face off.
Okay. Wipe.
It's been on the floor. You are gonna get sick.
You're not Lem.
Let's clean you up.
Does that do that?
No, I clicked the wrong one. I do have
prestidigitation.
I was going to say, I thought it was prestidigitation that was the cleaner. So
yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. It was under it. So.
I just like to think that you just suddenly clean your face.
Make it sick.
The ultimate thing that any mother would love to have there. So
we'll fix you up one day.
We'll go ahead and stop you right here, Ryoko. With your perception, you can hear chanting coming from up ahead.
I'll symbolize it with my fingers.
I guess I can try to be stealthy, but I doubt it, so I'll still stay back. I'll try to be stealthy, but still try to
if nothing else, you're near a fucking fire elemental, which is not going to be stealthy.
Yeah.
but
Oh,
like
yeah,
for
you can't
example, if
just do that.
Spluma and Ryoko want to like
Yeah.
ambush
Yeah, you
them,
can.
Peek around the
whoever,
corner.
so I'm not
Yeah.
following that far, like close.
Gonna do a general
With your
perception.
high perception, I need to add them to the map real quick, but
Okay.
you can see they're almost hard to spot because they're covered in leaves and twigs and things like that. So they almost look like bushes and trees themselves.
Right.
But there are a multitude of druids in here,
Hmm.
as well as several large trees among the bushes and things like that. Which you can see that. How far can you see? Can't really see all the way in. You can hear that there's a louder chanting coming in
Right.
from the center. And while these ones are definitely going through some sort of ritual closer to you, they're probably not the leaders.
Okay. Then I'm going to symbolize that I'm sneaking in.
You are also invisible.
You are both invisible.
I'm
So
just gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna go sneak basically right over here to like
well,
launch an attack.
let me see one thing real quick, because yeah, that's what I thought they had. When you get there, something else happens. You hear a rumbling. I wish it would let me fucking close these. Why does it only do it with some of them? As you get in, earth elementals start sprouting from the ground.
Hmm.
Looking in your direction because good old tremor sense.
Do I still get the surprise on him, like for one attack?
For that druid, yes.
Okay. Is it
But
advantage or is it not?
it will be advantage because his back's to you and he has no
Oh.
idea you're there.
Then I'm sacrificing it for 2 attacks.
Fair enough. Those both hit. And that does
And
deal a
I.
decent amount of damage to him. You can get a spell off or a ranged attack.
Okay. Do that.
Of course, they have
I'm gonna have
fucking
to-
earth elementals popping up next to them.
Yeah,
Risky.
the thing is, I'm going to have to put all the other pieces. I'm going to have to expose all them too, because this is a hell of a room you have just stepped into.
I bet.
So, and the worst part is, some of them aren't even in your line of sight yet.
Yeah.
Oh, those ones weren't around there. These guys were.
Actually.
Okay. Oh god, this is a hell of a room. Which I will put you guys a little bit closer, you Rax, and because I know you're keeping close. So
Yeah, I just didn't
Crown
want
of
to
Madness.
move, so I would
Gotcha.
kind of like fuck off
He does fail.
their situation.
Nice.
Okay, time. Well, let me move. Let me move your fire elemental real quick, Spluma,
Mhm.
so I can get everybody in that I need to into fucking combat.
Yep.
Everybody? I think that's everybody. That's a hell of a list. It's probably only gonna get bigger. All right. Let's start this combat. Yoko, you are up first.
So not attack the guy in the middle now?
You
If
saw a big
that's the
crown
leader.
pop up on the guy that you hit.
I'm guessing you don't want me to attack him?
If you can avoid it, yeah.
He can basically make a new save every time you do damage to him, so it's
Yeah.
of course better to
Yeah.
not hit. But
Sploom would rather use him as a target first, so
I'm gonna start with this then and rage.
Ring of Raging. Okay. Rawr!
That way I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yep.
And I'll start by first attacking the druid over here.
All right.
I'm gonna start. I don't know. I'm just gonna start with 2 attacks at a time.
Most of these are going to take 2 to 3 attacks from you at least.
Yeah.
So, 1 hit. Oh no, 2 hits. I'm sorry. These guys have shit brace.
Welcome to druids without bark skin.
Yeah, no joke. They were
They
not
don't
ready
have
for a
anything.
fight.
Yeah.
Not enough to kill it.
Okay. I'll reroll both attacks. Oh,
squishy.
Oh,
Ooh,
wait.
a crit.
Before
No?
you do that, you forgot about the 2d8 that
is that still
Cord
going?
is
Right.
still giving you.
Is it
It's an
still
an
hour
going?
hour.
long, so you
Oh.
still
An
have
hour
plenty
long.
of time for that.
Nice.
It's still got
Nice.
probably about 30 minutes, judging from how long you guys took to cross the cornfields, but no, 10 minutes because you stopped to sort through the body. So, but it is still barely going, and that is enough to drop this druid.
Neat. And then I get the crit and the 30 on the stone elemental.
Yes, earthy boy.
Crit and then 68.
Now I got to do a bunch of fucking math because he's resistant to physical.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it the easy way first. We'll add up all that. So 13 plus 13 plus 4. Okay.
I also get +2 melee damage from the rage, right?
1 or 2, I don't remember.
Yeah, +2 melee damage
Okay.
with strength weapons.
Yes.
So
So
it's
an additional
4 damage.
2 hits. So okay. So that's okay. So you definitely deal a good chunk of damage to it, but it is still going.
Yeah.
Anything else? This is a hell of a fucking combat list.
That's all I can do. It's my action and my bonus action.
Gotcha. Okay. Spluma, you are up.
Yes. Let me see exactly how this is worded. Huh. Huh. And,
Villager noises. Here.
huh. Now, a technical question.
You have no technology, Snow.
The rod of bardship. It doesn't say people, it says creature.
Right.
And I command obedience. If I were to just ask them to not fight, would that be against their nature? Because they're like under the
And
hunt
given
god?
who these follow, yes,
Yeah,
would
that's kinda
probably
what I
be
figured.
greatly against their nature.
And I guess
Especially
because
since
we
you've
are
already
hostile.
shown, yeah,
Right.
especially since you've already shown hostility.
Yep.
If you came in and hadn't already started attacking, might have worked.
Yeah.
Especially if you came in, hey, we heard you guys like to hunt people. Can we join? But the fact that you came in and started hunting them, well, now you are definitely enemies, and it would be very much against their natures to surrender or spare you.
Yep. Okay. Well, then in that case, I will. This says bonus action. Oh no, it is an action. Okay. Well, I guess I will use my action to remain control over that guy.
Yeah.
I will. 30.
Bruce, come!
Yeah. I'll have him just kind of interpose.
Like, can he throw fire?
No.
he can't.
Yeah. Seems kind of weird too. Seems like it
Yeah.
would be but yeah.
At least give him firebolt or something, I figure, but
Right. I'll give that to Ryoko.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. That is my turn. The guy attacks on his turn, so.
yeah. Okay. Which fuck knows when that's coming. I got a wall of fucking text.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, let's see what this motherfucker's gonna do. Actually got kind of a shitty spell list now that I double check it, but he figures this is going to be the best way to start shit. Oh, goddammit. Drop it where I need you, please. Boop. Go ahead and give me that save. Excuse me, Ryoko.
Is it strength? So because of the rage, I should have advantage.
You
I
do
think.
have advantage, yes. As long as your rage is going. Okay, you are not restrained. So,
Neat.
but the area is still difficult terrain, so. And as long as you remain in it, you will have to make the save at I believe, the end of every one of your turns.
Okay.
So. Then comes this little guy. Who casts Bark Skin on themselves. Oh, Lord. Next up is the other druid, who figures, yeah, that's a damn good idea. Bark Skin.
I don't want to get hurt. They reminded of me as well. I don't have my fucking mage armor on. Thanks!
Thanks for the reminder, guys! How fast does this thing move? 90? Yeah,
I
that's
might do it
more than
later,
enough
though.
to reach you. You will get your attack of opportunity, because it does not have reach.
All right.
Or, wait, yeah, you still have your reaction, that's right.
Yeah, I do.
So. Damn. Yeah, that hits.
That means it's also gonna stay 5 feet further away from me because I hit it there and it kills its movement.
I hate that, but hey, it works. Okay, it is resistant to physical, but not the necrotic. Also, do your extra 2d8
Oh, yeah,
of.
good point.
Yeah. I try to remind you as long as it's on
Yeah.
there, so.
It's unusual to have this.
Yep, well, Horn's
Good.
doing her job. That would be that, plus an additional 2 from your rage.
I was thinking, doesn't the fact that you have a bit more dex also add to your damage? Because you do dex plus
It's
damage.
a
No, they do
strength-based
not. Because,
weapon.
Okay.
yeah,
no.
it's a glaive. It's
I
a heavy weapon.
do two
Ah,
extra
okay.
damage from the rage right now, though.
Yeah, the rage helps, but unfortunately he's not wielding a finesse weapon, so it is straight
Okay.
strength.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a problem for you, but I was thinking that if
yeah.
you get the bonus.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Okay, that is in its space, so actually it can't do anything to you this round because you stopped it.
Nice.
So its whirlwind is not ranged, it has to be in the same space as you. So next up, you hear a very angry whinny. Oh, there it is. How far is this? 60 foot? Yeah, you're with it.
There's the Pegasus.
Forest Master. As it blasts a moonbeam at you. But it does not hit.
Oh, yeah, barely.
So you see this beautiful streak of light just go right past your fucking face. Next up is this motherfucker. So it is his turn, Spluma.
I will have him attack this guy.
The air elemental. Okay.
Yeah.
He takes his bonk stick and attempts to bonk. I do not believe he has multi-attack. No, he does not. He does not successfully bonk.
Okay.
But the whole time he's doing that, he's glaring at you with just a sort of face. Torin is up. Her movement is 30, I believe. Where the hell is her movement? 40. She's got 40. Okay.
Holy shit, she's speedy!
Yeah, I think she has
Speedo.
a pair of boots that helps her out. If I remember right. I got her a pair of boots of springing and striding or some shit like that, I think. No, she just moves at 40. Huh.
She's just speedy.
She's just a fast girl. Oh, that's right. I got her the mobility feat.
Yeah, she has the same as me.
Because that's just fucking useful whenever you need to reposition your ass. So she can get right to the edge of that. So she's got a pretty good view of the battlefield. Kind of nods at you with the big guns are coming out sort of face. Would this work? That's oh dear. I need to double check something because I have not used this spell in a long fucking time, but how does the fissures work on this? Oh lord. Okay, that's just gonna hamper them. It's not gonna actually hurt them, so she probably won't waste that. Okay, she can't cast that because that is concentration, so she would rather have you with your extra boom boom. What the fuck is the spell I'm looking for? Ah, there it is. The good old cleric classic. Flame strike. Oh, stop it, damn it. It's within 60 feet of her. She can't hit those, but she can target one of the tree ants, so she's choosing that one. It fails and takes only 26 points of damage. It sucks there's not a whole lot of high-level thunder spells, or
Yeah.
else she could channel divinity and pull a Rax on him.
It is 10. Like, would it be good to like pause here?
Yeah, we
This
can
spell
stop there
would
if we
last
need to
long.
stop.
Gonna
Yeah,
note
this
down.
will last a long while. I wasn't
Should
sure
we
when you
do
need
this
to go.
round though, and then start
No.
the next round?
God, no. There's still, let's see, after there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things to go after Torin. So if you want, we can finish the round. Otherwise, we can just stop after I apply Torin's damage.
I would probably say to take
Okay.
a break.
Yeah. Yep. That's
So,
fine.
yeah.
And pick it up
This
next
is a
time.
big room full of things, and no telling what's going to happen if the tree ants get to summon their friends, or if some of the other druids get to summon their friends, and
We
shit like
just have
that.
to mark that
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
are on a Thorin's turn.
It saves that, so I'm going to
Okay.
just put it on the tree ant and put a little note that tree ant is up. So thankfully, it saves the combat as long as I don't end it. So I know exactly where it is. If there's anything that you are concentrating on currently, make a note of it, including your Crown of Madness.
Mhm.
I noted down the bardic inspiration and the holy damage up on Ryoko.
Right.
Strange.
Same here. Like my
It's all
bardic.
good. I will go ahead and put a charm on that one so we know which one it is. But yeah, make a note of everything you have. I will also put in a holy weapon. Probably 9 minutes left on.
I'm already gonna say thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you guys have
If
an
that does not
awesome
last the
rest
whole
of your
fight,
night
holy
/ day.
fuck! But
I will see you guys again tomorrow as soon
like
as
fucking
we're
90 rounds?
done with like quickly
Something
talking
like that?
here. I'm just gonna go straight to the ending screen.
So
I mean,
yeah,
she
there we
might
go.
lose concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, she might lose concentration, but I'm saying if she doesn't, God, I hope
Yeah.
you finish the combat before then.
Oh wait,
So,
I have to note down rage as well.
yes, which you have
9 turns
9
left.
rounds left. So, which the entanglement lasts how long again? 1 minute. Okay, so not very long.
All right.
Had lots of notes, but
So
you
many
guys kind of
notes.
reached the boss room by cutting through all the rest of the forest. So
Oh,
Oops.
oopsie.
it's all good. Like there's other rooms in here and there was other stuff, but you managed to go straight through the cornfields to the boss.
We'll go back for the loot.
Yeah.
So, all right, we'll call it here then, and we'll pick it up next time. So,
Yep.
All right. Peace out.
Sounds good.
good night, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you guys. Goodbye.